So back. Have you checked it out, bro?
Yes, bro.
Yo, everyone, I am so fucking back.
So I signed in
कुछ
up
नहीं करना
in
तुझे,
this.
कुछ नहीं करना, कुछ नहीं करना.
So what?
वो रंडियापा उनके लिए होता है जो सोचते हैं कि भाई हाँ हम कुछ कर लेंगे, उखाड़ लेंगे. हमारे पे ऑलरेडी इन्होंने की प्रोवाइड कर दी है लाइव ऑफिशियल वालों के लिए.
Where is the key? And what to do?
Nothing to do, just open your Steam. I'll provide a key.
Okay.
1 2 3 4 मेक श्योर कि ये तुम्हारे लाइव स्ट्रीम में स्टार्ट है क्या?
No.
ओके, मैंने
No.
की सेंड कर दी है. और कॉपी कर लो की को. और सिंपली क्या करना है तुम्हें, गेम ऊपर गेम लिखा आ रहा होगा, स्टीम व्यू फ्रेंड्स गेम हेल्प. तो गेम में जाके एक्टिवेट अ
Steam.
प्रोडक्ट. या
Wait. Steam
स्टीम ओपन कर लिया.
कर लिया.
सबसे ऊपर मेन्यू आ रहा है ना, स्टीम व्यू फ्रेंड्स गेम्स हेल्प.
Games help.
गेम्स में जा, एक्टिवेट अ प्रोडक्ट ऑन स्टीम आ रहा होगा.
Activate a product. Control V.
या
Confirm.
कंफर्म.
Okay.
एंड हियर
अब
यू
क्या
गो.
हुआ?
तुम्हारा गेम क्लेम नहीं हो गया? आ गया, लाइब्रेरी दिखा रहा होगा.
ओके, लाइब्रेरी देखना पड़ेगा क्या?
लाइब्रेरी में जाओ,
हाँ,
चेक करो.
असेंडेंट.
प्ले टेस्ट, प्ले टेस्ट.
ये कब खेलना है?
ये कल से सर्वर ओपन होंगे 9:30. तो
आज इंस्टॉल करके रख लो मतलब.
हाँ, 9:30 से लेके 1:30 AM तक है.
9:30 PM या AM?
9:30 PM से लेके 1:30 AM.
ओके, अपना वाला ही टाइम है.
भैंस की आंख यार, स्पॉटिफाई का प्रीमियम चला गया क्या?
वैसे ये क्या मतलब गेम है? बैटल रॉयल? कोई करता होगा मेरा. बैटल रॉयल गेम है क्या?
आई डोंट थिंक सो. कुछ भी हो सकता है, आई डोंट नो, नो आइडिया. 3v3v3 दिखाने लग रहा है. स्पॉटिफाई का कब था इनका?
अरे पन ठन चली देखो आ जाती रे बंठन चली देखो आ जाती रे. So you are live, right?
या आई एम लाइव राइट नाउ.
Where you was?
तो जस्ट गिव मी अ सेक.
समझ. Where you was? Very deep English.
एक तो यार इसको अभी कॉल करना है. ब्रो स्पॉटिफाई प्लान एक्सपायर. फिक्स दिस. ओके, इसके अकॉर्डिंग तो मेरे हिसाब से जून में एक्टिवेट करा था मैंने पे करके.
जिंदगी क्या हो गई है भाई.
कुछ खास नहीं हुई है. एपेक्स में आ जाओ.
पहले 200 रुपए में
हाँ हाँ, 100 रुपये में क्या?
पूरी टीवी चल जाती थी, उसी पे सब कुछ आता था. ज्यादातर तो पोगो और कार्टून ही चलता था ना.
हम्म.
और आज बेंच नेटफ्लिक्स भी लो, हॉट स्टार भी लो है.
हाँ, 800 800 रुपये का प्लान लो साला मंथली.
हाँ बेंच बताओ.
बर्बाद हो गए
इस
आठ सौ
और
आठ सौ रुपये का प्लान
ना
लेके.
ना अगर लेना तो ऐसा लगता है जिंदगी अधूरी है. ये तो होना ही चाहिए मतलब. देखते कुछ भी नहीं है उस पे.
हाँ हेलो. यार मैं एक्चुअली अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम में बिजी हूँ, तो अब लाइव स्ट्रीम के बाद ही बात कर पाऊंगा. लाइव स्ट्रीम आई सेड लाइव स्ट्रीम.
लास्ट स्ट्रीम।
So after the live stream, I'll call you back. Okay? किस बात से? अरे आई सेड कि मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम पे हूँ, अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम चल रही है, तो आफ्टर द लाइव स्ट्रीम आई कॉल यू बैक। हाँ हाँ, या जब पता है तो फिर इसके बाद कौन से नशे फूकने भाई तुम्हें। मतलब हद है, जब पता है भाई लाइव स्ट्रीम होना तो लाइव स्ट्रीम के बाद ही बात करूंगा ना। कॉल कट करो, अपना फर्ज निभाओ। अगर नहीं बकचोदी करनी है, कौन से वाले नशे फूके आज। सही है, सही जा रही जिंदगी में, सही जा रही हो। ओके गाइस, आई एम बैक। आई एम सो फकिंग बैक विद विद ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। I cannot kill you. You bloody motherfucker! Oh, I got the fucking kill, bitch! I'm going! Ski mati sakla ka boom! That guy is burning like a fucking hell, bitch. अबे भाई मैं इधर हूँ, चले। Bloody hell, Ashking. भाई वोल्ट सेक्सी है भाई, मान या ना मान, Ashking वोल्ट सेक्सी है। The guy is आ रहा हूँ एशकिंग, बंद कर रहा हूँ मैं। 30 लिया मैंने किसी पे, 30 को लिया। एशकिंग सॉरी, जाना पड़ेगा। सॉरी मैन, आई एम कमिंग बैक। I'm coming. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, you bloody motherfucker. एशकिंग तेरे होते हुए कैसे हुआ भाई, मेरे को ये बता। हेलो, तेरे होते हुए बंदा कैसे पेल गया भाई, बाप का माल समझ। डेड, तेरी बहन दी ओए। बंदा आ रहा। Behind my ass, bro.
मैं तो मार ही रहा हूँ।
No way, you bitch. भाई साउंड ही नहीं है।
हाँ ना, वही तो दिक्कत है इस गेम का।
बंदा आ रहा है, साउंड ही नहीं है भाई, क्या बकचोदी है भाई। आ रहा हूँ।
Recharging the shields.
अरे बहन से एक ही स्प्रे में मार गया।
Juicing me shields.
ये बात
2 फ्री किल्स ले गया भाई बंदा।
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
आ रहा हूँ आ रहा हूँ आ रहा हूँ आ रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ। Dead. Bloody bitch. Watch back, watch back, watch back, you dumb idiot. Set the bloody
ये
fucking
क्या होगा
fence,
डम
man.
इडियट।
He's blocking all of my shit, man.
हाँ टट्टी करी क्यों रहा है? गांड में दे देगा।
जो समझना समझ।
Enemy here. Stand back. Knuckle cluster firing. Here comes the old knuckle. Enemy here.
वो पीछे देखो, पीछे तो देखो।
Recharging my shields.
नहीं है तेरे पे
Where the
बंदे।
fucking guys?
ये रहा देख।
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Ah, bro! He was hiding on time. जो LiveALYX का हाल भाई? एकदम बढ़िया bro. एकदम बढ़िया. Bloody टट्टी shit Pathfinder. EU Pathfinder.
अरे मार
मैं
दिया।
जा रहा हूँ मैं जा रहा हूँ. क्या आप नीचे हाथ डाल दोगे क्या? The bloody damn shit guy.
Dropping the mother load. Mind your head. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
अरे भाई भाई भाई।
Bhai, I literally got fucking burned like in hell. मेरे ऊपर है मेरे ऊपर है.
Enemy here.
Nice.
अब भी देख मैं खोपड़ी खोलता हूँ।
What the fuck?
ए भाई।
अरे यार. खानदान उठवा दिया मेरे को. ये बंदा आया कहाँ से?
तू मरा लास्ट में, तू मरा।
I
शर्म
know,
कर।
I know. साला किल्स तो ले लो. साले 0-0 पे मर रहे लोग यार. हद है. अब ये दिन आ गया.
हाँ कौन मर गया 0 पे?
देख तो सही नीचे. 0 ही है मतलब.
एक
एक भी
है।
0 के बराबर ही है.
अपने से ज्यादा डैमेज है उसका।
बाबा जी का
अन्य में
ठुल्लू.
से।
मेरे से तो ज्यादा नहीं है.
हम्म।
घुस के मारता भाई. आधे टाइम तो क्यू यूज ही नहीं कर पा रहा मैं.
अरे वो
ब्लाइंड
लोग
क्यू यूज
साथ
किया
में।
मैंने. चलो भाई.
वॉलपेपर इंजन क्या गेम है भाई?
वॉलपेपर क्या?
इंजन।
वॉलपेपर इंजन. कौन बोला?
कोला खेल रहा है ना।
अरे ये खुद कस्टम लगा के बैठा रहता है पीछे. फिर से टैग
वॉलपेपर
वैग हटा.
इंजन लिख के आया।
फिर से टैग वैग हटा. सब बढ़िया है ना? हाँ सब बढ़िया एकदम.
Do I?
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix.
Let's show them their boobies.
क्या क्या
I said, let's show them their boobies.
बॉबी
Yeah. आ रहे.
आंधे
बंद कर रहा. What? पीछे से आग चिपकाया मेरे पे. Hey, you here? Welcome stream. Where to go, you bitch? अब तो मेरा कमाल देखो इसकी.
देख रहा हूँ.
फुल बदला लूंगा मैं. चल रहे हैं साले मेरे ग्रोथ के. RLM में ऊपर. आजकल वॉटसन बनना फैंसी से लगाया. बड़े जोश में हूँ. क्या हलवा खाया क्या? हाँ हलवा खा रखा है.
अरे मैं क्या गया फिर से.
तेरी माँ की. तुझे लगा तू मार देगा मेरे को? हलवा समझा क्या? भैंस की आग इसकी. रोजर आ रहा है सी तेरा बदला लेने. ओ ब्रो भाई क्या कर. खबीस का बोलो. खबीस का बच्चे.
ओ बाय
क्या तू भी खबीस का बच्चा बोलेगा क्या? बोल ले मजा आता है.
हराम ज्यादा.
कहाँ है माँ का साला?
मेरे पे
तेरे पे
मार दिया
भाई. तू आराम के जाते
भाई. मुझे लगा अपना बंदा है. शेम. आ रहा हूँ तेरे पीछे.
आ रहा हूँ.
क्या बे पूरी जनता तो बैठी है उधर.
अबे यार यहाँ पूरा स्क्वाड बैठा.
वही तो कह रहा हूँ.
और भाई ये प्राउलर से क्या मार रहा है बंदा. खबीस के बच्चे. ऐसे सफाया करो भाई इनका. आ जाओ खबीस के बच्चों. अबे भाई कुछ तो कर यार. ऐसे
ऊपर फैंस डाले हैं भाई. देख तो सही
वो
जाके.
मार गया भाई चिल्लर. मैं इधर से तो नहीं जाऊंगा मरने के लिए. बहुत हो गया इतनी देर से. खबीज के बच्चे.
मार गया भाई. पाथफाइंडर
फेल दिया भाई.
अच्छा,
पाथफाइंडर
दूसरे ने
को
मारा. ऊपर वाले ने मारा मुझे. मारने ही नहीं दे रही
जो
जनता.
कन्ना करके बैंगलोर है ये. कुछ भी नहीं है भाई. चिल्लर है बंदा.
चिल्लर करे जा रहा कब से. मार एक भी नहीं रहा तू.
वो तोड़ भाई. ये तोड़
अपना
जमीन पे जो तोड़ो उसको. थैंक यू सो मच. एक मारा। आ रहा पीछे मेरे।
ले लो बस, ले लो, दैट्स इट।
बेस का बच्चा। आ रहा हूँ, सालों को ठिकाने लगाना है। अब आओ। ओ भाई क्या मार रहे हैं बंदे।
वही तो कह रहा हूँ।
ब्लाइंड मारे जा रहा भाई बंदा। खबीस का बच्चा मर बंद कर रहे हैं। मेरी माउस की बैटरी डेड। तभी सोचो मारा कैसे। खबीस का बच्चा। आ रहा है इसके ऊपर। आ रहा हूँ
ये रहा।
आ रहा हूँ तेरे पास।
जी
खबीस का
आ
बच्चा।
रहा है।
अभी भी जवाब देना नहीं आता। नहीं आता तो क्या कर सकते हैं।
ये खबीस क्या लगा रखा है।
आज यार वो फैल्कन वाले मैंने उसको देखा जन बेल्टन को। वो साला पहन के घूमने लग रहा है। कह रहा तुम्हारा भाई अब भाभी भी। 27 मिनट में ट्रेलर। कल तो भाई तेरे भाई ने जंगल डाल दिया भाई। क्या बकचोदी करी है कल भाई साहब। अजीज आ गया लौंडे। कल हुई बारिश जबरदस्त। पैरों तक घुटने तक पानी भर गया पासू रोड पे। मजा आ गया यार।
क्या बात कर रहे हो
भाई फीलिंग लेते लेते हम पहुंच गए थारा।
थारा? थारा भाई जोगिंदर।
थारा भाई जोगिंदर वाला थारा। खबीस के बच्चे। थारा भाई जोगिंदर 6।
ये तो गुजराती हो गया।
यो जोगिंदर तारा भाई गुजराती जोगिंदर। किसकी बात?
ऊपर
यो
ऊपर कैंडी।
अबे मेरी बचा ले। यो जोगिंदर थारा भाई जोगिंदर। पाती ने ये क्या करा यार। पाती को तो सुड़गा दिया था यार नेट से। थारा भाई जोगिंदर 6। कूदने वाला था भाई। ये ठीक नहीं है आशिकी। हमें किल्स की जरूरत है। डैमेज से काम नहीं चलेगा।
असिस्ट आ रहे हैं मेरे से यहाँ पे।
आ रहा हूँ मैं। बंद कर रहा अंदर आओ, ये ना आओ बंदा बंद कर रहा है। पीछे 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 इसकी।
जब पीछे कहाँ से आ गया? अरे बहन से ये नहीं मान रहा एक तो।
इसकी माँ की आँख। यो जोगिंदर, मारो भाई जोगिंदर। टीमी भाई, इट्स टीमी, इट्स टीमी।
अरे नहीं भाई, लग रहा है मेरा नहीं लग रहा है, ये क्या मसला है?
जोगिंदर भाई खा रहा। बंदे 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 बंदे। आ रहे मेरे पे, माँ के देने तो चे तेरी। क्या बात लौंडे।
40 लोगों ने मिलकर पकड़ा।
मार दो भाई, 1 मिनट के छोड़े। जो जोगिंदर बन के ठोक रहा मेरे को भाई साहब। अभी कैसे कैसे बचा ली इसने अपनी। Fuck, I died. Fuck, bro. Bloody bullshit. देखा मैंने किसी को जाते हुए।
Throwing an arc star. Giving a frag a full toss. Let's burn that flag. Enough, master.
नीचे कूदा।
ओह ब्रो, कैसे
इधर
भाई बंदा यार कनेक्ट पहले कर रहा है, लग बाद में रही है। भैंस की टांग।
अरे कहाँ कहाँ से मारे जा रहे हैं,
पता ही नहीं चल रहा। गुसान के बगल में हूँ मैं, कवर दे हमें।
उधर ही बंदे हैं। मर गए। यस, पूरी टीम, द होल टीम।
अबे यार इसकी माँ की साला, ये स्पाइडरमैन कहाँ से आ गया? जोगिंदर तो भाई जोगिंदर।
गेम भी खेलेंगे क्या?
अरे वो एपेक्स पैक आया हुआ है ना इसके अंदर, तो वो इकट्ठे कर रहा हूँ पॉइंट, और फिर एपेक्स पैक ले रहा हूँ के बदले। हेलुम चाहिए भाई तेरे को? हेलुम नहीं मिला ना इसकी अब तक?
नो।
अब भागा हो तुम तो। बैटल पास कंप्लीट कर रहा है सारे सीजन?
कंप्लीट तो है, परचेज नहीं है।
अच्छा, तब भी सुख नहीं मिल रहा तुम्हें बैटल पास का। होता है It's okay।
गल्ला गल्ला विच देवे दिल मेरा तोड़ वे।
अब डुगू का अलार्म एक्टिवेट होगा, अब डुगू जाएगी उठ के, फिर दरवाजा खोल देगी, चौपट कर देगी, फिर हम मरेंगे गर्मी में।
वाड़ा बूम बूम, वाड़ा बूम बूम, वाड़ा बूम।
गर्मी, मारे जा रहे गर्मी में। डुगू निकल जा तू इस घर से, निकल जा इस घर से तू। सोच रहा हूँ यार एसी की सर्विस करवा लूं, फिर सोचता हूँ कि यार गर्मी अब बस खत्म होने को आ गई है।
तो क्या हुआ,
ऐसे
सर्विस
ऐसे
करेगी तो
करके, ऐसे
अच्छी
कर
है।
करके 2 महीने निकाल दिए मैंने।
400 रुपए लगते हैं भाई सर्विस के।
मेरे को पता है ना, फिर गैस भी डलेगी, 1500 का फटका पड़ना ही है वैसे भी। और जब बुला रहे थे तब तो आए नहीं, 2 हफ्ते तक हम कांटेक्ट करते रहे उनका, अरे भाई आ जा यार, कर जा यार, कर जा। तो बंदा इज लाइक ना भाई नहीं आऊंगा मैं। हो गई मैच मेकिंग और पता ही नहीं चला वो को।
ये बहन जो पास में से मारे जा रहा मुझे।
आ रहे ला तेरा भाई, आ रहे ला, तो टेंशन क्यों ले रहे है। आ गया ना तेरा भाई, बोलने का था पहले कि भाई हो गई मैच मेकिंग, गेम पे फोकस करने का है, बट नहीं भाई तुम बता ही नहीं रहे।
पीछे जा रहा हूँ।
ओए बगल में बंदे बंदे।
Spotted a clown over there. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
ये बहन जो
Frag.
जा। I dead bro, I hate fucking flatline। भाई तोड़ा मैंने, फोड़ा उसने यार, ये क्या बात है।
पीछे से आ रहा है क्या?
रे 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 रे।
Over there.
इधर
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing.
कह रहे बहन के।
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Dead bitch।
Juicing me shields.
लड़ी रेत।
We've an enemy there.
मर मरेगी साड़ी अभी नहीं मरी।
ओ भाई साहब
आई थॉट कनेक्ट कर दिया मैंने।
Enemy here.
रेत से बदला है भाई मेरा पर्सनल।
Just a little shot in the circuit. I'm ready to fight again.
Smart bullet firing.
Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
Bro, he's the fucking hacker. Okay, hacker भाई, no doubt.
इसकी बेन की कहाँ से
आ गए तेरे भाई। ऊपर है क्या?
पता नहीं,
ऊपर गया, ऊपर गया।
गलती से कर दी। नहीं ये
वही सोचो मेरे पे क्यों आया है।
Joker right here.
Throwing an arc star.
Juicing me shields.
ऑक्टेन हैकर
हाँ, ओपन हैकर है वो।
या फिर अच्छा खेल रहा है।
नहीं, हैकर है, हैकर है, कह रहा है। इसकी माँ की आँख।
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Launching me knuckle cluster. Recharging my shields. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Someone burning.
अगर वो हैकर
Someone
है
burning
तो
with
हम
their ass.
जीत कैसे रहे?
क्योंकि because of the fucking 12v12 quantity.
Stand back, knuckle cluster firing.
I'm going up.
अरे नहीं,
What? Bro, there are two people.
ओ भाई
Wow, I just shot my sexy shot.
ये कोई ट्रायो व्रायो खेल ले ये ब्रदर।
ना ना, नॉट एट ऑल। मेरे को भाई वो एपेक्स पैक लेना है भाई, मेरे रूम खोलना है।
फिर बकचोदियों की पैंच पता नहीं कहाँ से पड़ने वाली है।
खुलवा देंगे। देखने वाले चार चैट नहीं कर रहे कोई, ये बात तो है।
एक तो मैं हूँ पर मैं खेलते हुए चैट नहीं कर सकता। हेलमेट नहीं पहना।
पहनो भाई, हेलमेट पहनो। ओ यार, इस वाले में तो मजा आएगा। इस वाले में तो स्नाइप वाला ऑप्शन हो जाए ना, बात बन जाए। बस स्नाइप करो,
होगा
आ
ही।
जाओ। आओ सोलो स्नाइप करो, खाना उठवा देंगे तुम्हारे भाई, कसम से मजा आ जाएगा।
Oh, it's your time. Bloody lations. You just called in the big.
ये क्या रिवाइव करेगा क्या?
मेरे बच्चे।
स्नाइप कर लो फ्रेंड।
स्नाइप कर लो फ्रेंड। फट से हेडशॉट। तो बंदा आएंगे आ गए आ गए आ गए आ गए आ गए आ गए माँ के। तेरी बहस की ओए। गंदा मारा भाई इन्होंने। बोल दिया।
अरे
ओ
दो
भाई।
बंदे।
मेरे पे आर्क चिपक गया ना। पूरा एम की माँ बहने को। आगे 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 कौन? नीचा 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 नीचा।
Just getting my shield to recharge.
Attention. Delivering care package.
यहाँ से स्नाइप करना वो
Shadrax.
इधर।
तेरी भैंस की ओए। तेरी भैंस की डबल ओए।
Juicing me shields. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
पुश कर एसएसजी कौन पे?
मैं तो वो चला रहा हूँ जॉर्ड बोलते। वो बच गया। आप बोलते जॉर्ड।
बर्निंग 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 समवन बर्निंग बर्निंग बर्निंग। ओह फक।
अरे क्या किल चोरी हो रहा है।
अबे यार मेरे हेड पे आके पेल गया। बाप कहाँ सकते हैं।
Miss me, fellas?
साला मुंह पे आ गया।
तेरी माँ की साला दूर से स्नाइप कर रहा कोने में चिपक के।
नहीं भाई
Joker right here.
अपने बेस पे हैं।
Serving him a knuckle
आ रहा हूँ आ रहा
sandwich.
हूँ आ रहा हूँ। I got the crabber baby.
Juicing me shields.
I got the crabber bitch.
ये जा रहा।
I cannot
कैसे
see
बच गया
anybody.
ये?
ए इधर इधर रशिंग इधर इधर इधर। एक शॉट तो लूंगा क्रैबर का।
Attention. The team is
मार
कहाँ है ये?
मार दिया भाई मार दिया लूंगा। पहले तो मार नहीं पा रहे थे। एक घंटे से पट 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 लगे पड़े थे।
sponsored by Shadrax.
I'm calling a lifeline package.
भाई बंदे कहाँ हैं? मिल गया। तेरी भैंस की ओर।
मुझे तो
एक
नहीं दिख रहा।
रशिंग घर पे।
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Playing me knuckle buster.
मर कैसे गया तू? मार तो दिया
अबे
उसको।
मेरा क्रैबर मिस हो गया भाई। क्रैबर मिस हो गया मेरा।
No need to panic.
मेरा क्रैपर मत उठा लियो। ये मैं
ड्राइवर
bloody-
है भी यहाँ पे।
हाँ है, मेरा यहीं मेरे डेथ बॉडी पे ही था क्रैपर भाई।
नीचे 88 मारा उसे।
सही शॉट लिया तूने यार। मजा आ रहा है भाई, बट अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं मिल रही 12 प्लेयर होने के कारण, बट ठीक है। Thank you. 10 मिनट और। Fucking 3 मिनट left.
For what?
अरे नया ट्रेलर भाई मैप का।
एपेक्स का?
हाँ, नया मैप, नया लेजेंड, नई चप्पल, नया कच्छा, नया अंडरवेयर, सब आ रहा है नया नया।
Nice.
इसका लाइट ब्राइटनिंग कम हो गया क्या? People are like बहस की आग। Apex dead, Apex dead, Apex bloody bloody, Apex dead.
Let's make those drop kicks.
Sing is King YT. वाह। लाइव कर दूंगा मैं तो सीधा ये ले रहा हूँ।
लो लो लो, इसी में मजा भाई, इसी में बजट बजा देते हैं। चलो चलो, बंद कर रहे, बंद कर रहे, बंद कर रहे, बंद कर रहे। डेड 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 डेड।
Recharging shields.
भाई कैसे मिस हो जा रहे हैं? आइए
The old knuckle cluster. Recharging shields.
The new location. Bitch! No, fucking bitch! My hand goes swing. Snow baby bee.
Launching the knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out. Drag soaring.
They're coming from your ass, man. Careful.
Spotted an enemy. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Enemy right.
मुंह पे खेल ले मैं।
That bloody bitch.
Recharging shields.
भाई
मेरे पे, मेरे पे, asking, मेरे पे.
अरे ऐसे नहीं है ना तेरे पे।
Nice. Nice.
Recharging shields.
Someone snap my fucking bloody ass, man.
Juicing me shields.
ओ भाई क्या मारा है इस पे। ये डीजी आया कहाँ से?
आ जाता है भाई, ढूंढने पे तो भगवान
ऐसे
भी मिल जाता है,
कैसे
फिर भी
आ
तुम
गया?
तो डीसी की बात कर रहे हो।
ये से कैसे?
इसकी माँ की सकल का बुम्बू। यार ये एक तो ये जो स्नाइप कर रहा है ना गधी का,
मैं हूँ।
अरे तेरी बात नहीं कर रहा, एक
ये बेंच मुंह पे।
एक इधर की तरफ स्नैप कर रहा है।
हाँ वो डीजी है भाई उस पे।
Enemy here. Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
ग्रैबर आने दे। ओ ब्रो, तेरे बगल में एस्किंग।
मेरे बगल में?
हाँ टूटे पे रूपा पप्पू यो तारा रा जो भी है व्हाटएवर द गाय। इधर ही है पेड़ के पास, इधर ही है पेड़ के पास। Watch him.
88
Nice. I'm pushing.
बच गया।
Dead.
मार दिया।
Someone can come on me, cover me.
ए मेरे पे।
आ रहा हूँ। आजा। Nice.
थैंक यू।
Welcome. You saved my ass. I saved your ass.
Recharging me shields.
Shields recharging.
एक और. Flash है.
ऑलमोस्ट डेड। ले चल। कहाँ है? ये रहा नीचे। मर गया होगा।
Yeah. Dead.
Recharging me
और
shields.
ये इधर।
यहाँ पे भी मारा एक कोई।
अरे इजी विन है। क्रेजी ब्रो। लास्ट वाले को 79 का ये मारा।
स्नाइपर।
स्नाइपर।
Let's go.
We have our Apex champions.
चलो तब तक वो देखते हैं, रे क्यों नहीं कर रहा।
तो लॉबी आ जाओ।
लॉबी आ जाओ। यहाँ वो लाइव कर दे, क्या देखना चाहोगे ट्रेलर?
हाँ बीसी में करो तो।
Let's go! The new fucking gameplay.
Danger. Move.
It's
you who need to catch up, Chica. And where is Valk?
I
No,
too
not noodle
enjoy
bar.
the sounds of
I mean,
fooding. Slurp, slurp.
Shouldn't you be trying to kill me?
Yes, I'm building anticipation.
ले पिल गया।
Anticipation. I'll have to noodle on that one. Come on.
सारा सपोर्ट
Man,
ले
you guys are the worst.
Legend respawning.
Wait, what?
Valkyrie, back on station.
There she is!
I'm still hungry.
Hold up. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, yeah, I know I got power.
I'm in, let's go.
Got power.
I've been down.
Fox 3, launching missile.
I got power.
ओ ये भाई ग्रिप मैप है, मैप है,
Strong.
मैप में दम तो है, बेटर कॉम्पिटिटिव है मैप, सही बनाया। मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है टीडीएम का मैप लेके आया,
टीडीएम का ही तो
Nice
है।
job, guys.
टीआर मैप है ही नहीं है,
हाँ
क्योंकि एक ही जगह दिखाने लग रहा है सबको।
टीडीएम ही तो
Oh,
है।
yeah. Somebody look at me. Look at me. Look at what I'm doing. Say hello to my little friend's little friend.
When they dropping off all that good for free, you know you got that one.
क्या 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 डबल T20
हाँ,
What do you
मैं
go
वही
with 2 beaks? Peckish.
डबल मोजेम्बिक।
कैसे भाई?
Because you ruined my noodles.
I got power. Okay, I got power, 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 power.
अरे स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट की पूरी कॉपी पेस्ट है यार।
ये हिंदी में लिखा है,
कहाँ?
वो पीछे कर,
ये
हिंदी में
तो
लिखा था।
उसमें उड़-
ये नहीं पीछे 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 दुकान दुकान करके पीछे लिखा था। हाँ वो लिख रही है। ये देख वो चाय की
चाय की
दुकान लिखा
दुकान।
है। ओ माय गॉड।
These games, they got a whole
चाइनीज,
energy to 'em
कोरियन,
now.
हिंदी, उर्दू सब में लिखा हुआ है।
You coming?
लो एज यूजुअली कोस्ट नहीं खाता है सस्पेंस बनाने। मेरे को कोड तो लगा यार, एक मिनट कोड से देखो देख ये देख, ये 3 तो है, चलो ये तो सर्व करने लग रहा है, या फिर मान लेते कोड है ये। मेरे को लग रहा है कोड परमानेंट करने वाले हैं। अच्छा तो
ये
इन्होंने
तो
वो भी
of
दे
course
दिया होगा,
नहीं
कह रहे लॉन्च सून। देखते हैं इन्होंने लिंक अपडेट किया। भाई कर क्या रहे हैं भाई एपेक्स वाले, कौन सा नशा भोग रहे हैं?
शॉकवेव।
कौन सा नशा भोग रहे भाई? भाई लिंक ही नहीं है।
किसका?
अरे अपडेट भाई, अपडेट की बताए मैप के बारे में, गेम के बारे में, चेंजेस के बारे में,
वाह।
कोई न्यूज कुछ तो हो। ये लिंक अपडेट नहीं दिया ना उसमें डिस्क्रिप्शन में। ओके सो न्यू अपडेट कमिंग विद द एपेक्स लेजेंड शॉकवेव, तो बैटल पास का नाम है शॉकवेव। योर ट्रिप टू द डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेटेस्ट मैप। अच्छा मैप है, व्हाई नॉट टेक अ ट्रिप टू ई डिस्ट्रिक्ट और लेटेस्ट मैप। मेरे को लग रहा है ओलंपस रिवैम्प कर देंगे 100%। डुअल वेल्डिंग P20 और बचेगा एक्स्ट्रा फायर पावर। अच्छा न्यू मैप है ई डिस्ट्रिक्ट। भाई मैप तो न्यू है बता रहे यार, बट ये छोटा लग रहा है यार मेरे को मैप। ए डिस्ट्रिक्ट ब्लॉग टुमारो August 2 फुल रिव्यू विद ऑल डिटेल्स। अच्छा कल हमें देखने को मिल जाएगा मैप के बारे में। एकिम्बो न्यू वेपन है एकिम्बो। अच्छा नया वेपन भी आ रहा है, चल लो फाइनली।
अच्छा
आई होप सो लेजेंड भी नया दे दे। अपडेट बैटल सेंस showcase we are going to battle sense to feature temporary health bars and अच्छा health bars में अपडेट आने वाला है। okay highlight that appear while you are dealing damage to enemy but keep your eye on the elimination price. If you lose the line of sight the health bar disappear. Enemies will also be highlighted in red. एक मिनट, अगर तुम एनिमी को मार रहे हो तो बेसिकली उसकी हेल्थ बार दिख जाएगी अगर तुम्हारा ध्यान उस पे है। अगर तुम्हारा कर्सर
वो तो
स्पॉट
अभी
अगर
भी
एनिमी
दिखता
के
है ना।
ऊपर है, नहीं नहीं दिखता। एनिमी का सिर्फ तुम्हें डैमेज दिखता है, उसकी हेल्थ नहीं दिखती कि भाई इसकी हेल्थ कितनी रह गई है अभी भी। वो तब दिखती है जब तुम उसको डैमेज मतलब वो क्यू यूज करते हो, किसी लेजेंड का पावर यूज करते हो।
Oops.
न्यू वेलकम पास, न्यू प्लेयर कमिंग टू द रिवाइव न्यू वेलकम पास बैटल कॉस्मेटिक वही रंडी रोना पोर्ट्रेल न्यू पोर्ट्रेल वेदर यू न्यू प्लेयर रिटर्निंग players or just looking to get good this new mode? अच्छा नया मोड लेके आ रहे हैं perfect player
सिंगल प्लेयर है क्या?
practice and perfect your playlist outside of the pubs and ranked. Okay. Play self bot squad mate or field of human squad the smaller lobby in 8th enemy bot squad. Enemy bot squad रहेगी. वाह. And don't worry about MRV and they will be fine. They don't.
अरे वही होगा वो क्या फायरिंग रेंज वाला सिस्टम.
हाँ वो bot squad देने वाले हैं उसके अंदर. See you on YouTube. Okay. तो ये बच्चों दिया. तो मतलब बेसिकली कल मैप के बारे में तो हमें कल ही पता चलेगा. ठीक है.
मैप यही है जो आ गया.
नहीं अरे मतलब फुल रिव्यू आएगा कल मैप का भाई. शॉक पे तो बस द ट्रेलर रन इट बैक.
चल भाई हम तो जा रहे हैं.
कहाँ जा रहे हो सर? स्टार्ट करा रहा आज इतनी जल्दी?
हाँ अरे नहीं रे यार मैं थक गया थोड़ी देर. अभी रेस्ट करूँगा फिर आऊँगा.
ओके
आता हूँ आधे एक घंटे.
लेट्स सी क्या ओपन कर सकते हैं. आई ऑलरेडी
मैंने तो खोल दिए दोनों ले लिए. ये अपना क्या बोलते हैं. अरे उसको क्लिक करके परचेज करना पड़ता है.
अरे वो तो है बट अभी मेरे को 130 शो कर रहा है जबकि ऑलरेडी 600
जाके चेक तो कर उसको.
अरे कर रहा भाई.
अरे वो वैसे नहीं दिखा था. हाँ इसको क्लिक कर. ओ मैंने तो दोनों ले लिए ब्रो. मैक्स लेवल पे है. एक स्किन भी खुल गया मेरा.
क्योंकि तूने पहले नहीं लिया था. इससे पहले मैं 3
नहीं पहले तो हाँ तो मैं सब कुछ उठा चुका था ना पहले तो. पूरा स्टार भी उठा लिए थे मैंने सारे. समझ रहा कितनी गरीबी.
इवेंट स्टोर देखो भाई कितना सस्ता है. ये वाला है नहीं. रिवर्क नहीं ले सकता. फक है इसकी.
चलो आता हूँ मैं थोड़ी देर में.
ओके आई एम रेडी. आई विल बी ऑन वेट मैन. वेयर इज फेदू डार्लिंग?
Congratulations. You just called in the big guns.
Bit as a fiddle, sharp as a knife. Killing keeps you full of life.
No cluster foxtrots in my unit. Let's run this.
Okay, more than the team is on a power. Shit, let's go.
Double timing it. That's not fun.
Sorry, bloody hell line. Someone is here.
Attention.
Why? Comes the drill. Double timing it. Frag out.
Come on, you bitch! What's that? At the same time, no footstep. No footstep
My
again.
shields are recharged.
Bro! Are you fucking kidding me?
Drill here. Recharging my shields, Cuzzy.
Recharging the shields.
हिमांशु भाई क्या गंदा मार
Pop in the chimney. Give my shields recharged.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Knuckle cluster out.
Got my shields, Cuzzy. Throwing arc stars.
Here comes the mother load.
Oscar Mike.
Very good. Bloody glitch. Bloody bitch. I'm watching this shit, sir. मरेगा
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Juicing me shields.
Gives us a seat. Recharging my shields. Body. Double timing it.
Flash.
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing.
Burn your ass.
Clown there. Cluster out.
Nice kill.
Win's nearly ours. No letting up till the job's done. Knuckle cluster out.
Help me! हैं? बंदा नीचे छुपा पड़ा है। Let's go! कह रहा अपडेट कर दो मेरी इंस्टाग्राम आईडी। Let's go. LiveOfficial Esports.com am so back. Let's go. Like a 5:30 only. What the fuck? क्या मिक्स टेप खेलना है क्या? तो कुछ भी आप थोड़ा रुद्रा को बुलाओ ना प्लीज। ओ रुद्रा बहन के देना बैंक आजा खेलने। यार मेरे को एक चीज ये बताओ, EWC हो कहाँ रहा है? हम उसे देख कहाँ सकते हैं? हो रहा है ऑलरेडी। हम तो
Hey guys, welcome.
चोमू है जो देख नहीं रहे हैं। हो रहा है ऑलरेडी। रुद्रा के भी फैन है क्या? हाँ भाई हर जगह फैन है भाई रुद्रा के। हो रहा है EWC भाई। हम तो सारे
all that shit about me. Wide open spaces. We've seen Bangalore come into the meta big time there, and you see it back.
We'll
here
have the
on
Christmas
screen
tree
as
tomorrow.
well.
Don't worry.
A team I want to.
It's gonna be right behind me. I think we're gonna put it right here.
You know, when you look at it,
The Christmas tree will be back tomorrow. Don't worry.
Christmas
is it LG?
tree
I mean, are we talking about
back
the
tomorrow.
fact that we can see
अरे हाँ यार इस बार मैं
Sweet
Christmas tree
playing
लूँगा।
I mean, we talk about it every time, but is this the
Bro, I
one?
can't stop looking
I
at
mean, it is a
Jayhawk's
strong
one
POI
ankle
when we
showing
talk
and then
about
the
Zoo
other one
Station
just
4
sock pulled
LG
up.
with Sweet obviously
Apexlegends.
coming down from the top of the map here, making some of these wide sweeping transitions
you have to
can
say
have its
that,
most
dude?
speed when we talk about that
Christmas
northeastern
tree.
corner here. And of course, putting a hard-driven IGL like Sweet in
This
the
was a bit
driver's seat to
expensive
have
Christmas
that
tree.
opportunity to then piece things together in terms of the
staring at
macro
his feet,
might be something good for them. Especially
Bro,
when we
because
talk
I
about
was
their
looking at the
recent
shoot
split
game for
looking
everybody. I was
just as
peeping
well
game.
placed with Stormpoint
Yeah, you
coming
approve?
off of
Let's watch Clara.
The Avengers essentially.
I ate two
Apex
cookies,
Legends,
instantly went to
professional
bed. Oh my
history.
god, they were
And
phenomenal.
yet with
चलो तब तक ये कर लेते हैं और फिर इसके बाद देखते हैं।
Frag out, spot.
2 cookies.
Double timing it.
Yo, Kajal, welcome to stream.
Give my
Hello,
shield a
guys.
recharge.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out, son. And get. बंद करो खुद को।
Recharging my shields.
Off the mic. Spot. Faster, faster, faster.
Charging on my shield.
Giving him the shimmy.
Oh no way! Ah, dad! Daddy bitch! भाई एक तो ये पीछे इतना आ रहा है ना बंदा किस किस पे फोकस करो? Whom do I focus on?
Throwing arc star. Giving my shield a recharge.
Juicing me shields. Boy, me not.
Double timing the hit. Popping the shimmy.
Who the motherfucker took my fucking kill, bitch?
Recharging me shields. Boy, me not.
Throwing thermite.
Ready, set, go!
Off the mic. Spotted.
Juicing me shields.
On my ass? Okay, got you. Got you! Got you!
Recharging me shields.
Throwing jump pack.
Enemy here.
Surprise, motherfucker! पीछे से मारा आके, साले सामने से दम नहीं मारने का, छू से ही आके मार। Bloody. Oh, bro, no way, you bloody scammer. Yes, mom. I know.
Righto, squaddies. We're halfway to the win. Launching another cluster.
Recharging shields. Throwing Arc Star. Throwing frag.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bloody bitch.
I'll fuse you to let that stand.
I'm dead. I'm so freaking dead, so. यार कोई आ जाओ पीछे, यार ये झुंड में आके खेल रहा हूँ।
I ain't out yet. Let's go say hi, eh?
Attention. Delivering care package. Sponsored
The
by
guy has the crabber. They're not playing as a team. भाई क्या चोमो लाइफ लाइन है कसम से नेक्स्ट लेवल। I have the highest damage in this bloody group.
This experiment will sort out the capable from the incompetent.
Me life's an open book. Just get your mum's permission to read.
Safety's off. Weapons free.
Frag out. Give me a sec.
Tossing thermite. Leaving a gas trap behind. Placing an independent variable.
Spotted. Double timing it. Spotted. Double timing it.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Enemy.
Spotted. Double timing it. My shields are recharged.
Stand back, knuckle busters, fire.
Double timing it. Give me a sec. Spotted. Double timing it.
Cluster out.
What?
Off the mic. Spotted.
Recharging my shields.
Off the mic. Spotted.
Here comes the old knuckle.
Spotted. Double timing it. Spotted. Double timing it. Spotted. Double timing it. Off the mic.
Bloody hell me. समझ आ गया ये लोग। लग तो ऐसे रहा है।
An enemy landed near me. Juicing me shields.
What is that dumbass?
Spotted. Double timing it. Give me a sec.
Attention.
Fucking spray, sir.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Stand back, knuckle clusters firing. Joker right here.
I'll slow the recharge.
Juicing me shields.
Who was that guy, bro? Who?
Introducing a new variable. Deploying a variable.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Off the mic.
Some motherfucker, I'll look you guys.
Give me a sec.
Sponsored by
लाइट नहीं आ रही क्या बात है?
You are the Apex champions.
This one.
Red Rams, every land has played pretty well. They didn't make finals in Los Angeles, but they let TSM have it over at Lightning Rod. They're really good. When it's like when there's like a certain ping, when there's like no ping, Red Rams always performs every single time.
Yeah, I mean the reason that I had them that low is because they just didn't really even have a good pro league either.
Let TSM have it over at Lightning Rod. They're really good. When it's like when there's like a certain ping, it's really just anything online they're just not good at. I don't know why. There's like no ping, Red Rams always performs every single time.
Yeah, I mean the reason that I had them that
Hi,
low
Chad,
is
what up,
because
man?
they
How you
just
doing,
didn't
Honorable?
really even have a good pro league.
Whenever each game advances, why did Aurora leave? They went to go to the bathroom. Probably there's a little break in between each game. Like a 2 to 5 minute break. It's really just anything online they're just not.
I'm sub. You're dying for the prize picks. That's what we should be freaking out about. Where's the prize picks? What's going on?
Let's go, we're back.
I think the production's 10 out of 10. Wow. 10 out of 10. The new map is like a new map. It's not just for LTMs. Yeah, this production is so good. Oh my goodness. From like the beginning interviews, the beginning show, before it all started, like everything, it's been phenomenal. Hi, Ruby. Like, I love this. Even they have to throw up their ads and everything, but we still get to see team POVs. Like, we get to see the teams and everything. This is good. I really like this. The coaches have to stand, though. Oh, no, he has his little chair. I see it. He has his old chair. Mr. Sweet Dreams. Yeah, also, thank you guys again for all the freaking subs. Holy. What was that? Let me see. We're at 98 subs now. My gosh, you guys went ham. You guys went ham. Thank you guys for all the subs. Goodness gracious. What a
Aurora,
nice girl. Stayed home for her chat to watch party. Wow.
One on Storm Point.
Wow.
They were fighting through all of the chaos we saw happening in Barometer from the very beginning, Gina.
They were.
Thank you for the 20
as you said, relying on that lifeline actually gives them a very different playstyle to a lot of the other teams we see.
Emote in chat.
Aurora have always been an edge fighting team, right? And one of the ways that Lifeline really helps them with that at the moment, especially with a change that we don't talk about a lot, and that's the replicators. Beforehand, you used to be able to go around in the storm,
more is insane.
craft a
Boutique, thank you so much for the 20
kits,
gifted.
and
You're
make it
insane.
into zone. You'd be fine, right? You can't do that anymore. You can get maximum one
Holy
med kit per
goodness,
replicator.
All right, we got the
So
scores
what
in chat.
one of the things that Lifeline does is means you don't have to rely on those meds so much. As
Wig
soon
is
as you
signed
get
to
out of the
100 Thieves
zone,
and Riddle.
you
Isn't that
pop
insane?
Doc,
Panda, thank you for the
heals
prime
your
sub.
entire team
Thank you
up,
for the
and
prime.
you can get the reset
Wig is now
happening.
signed
So
to
it's
100
just
Thieves
one
and
thing
Riddle.
that allows you
That's
to
levels.
really survive
That's absolute
that
levels.
zone
Hi,
edge
P-Power, what's good, Chase?
play style and be able to come out of that with as much Evo as you could possibly want.
And of course, having the priority being those evil harvesters, that way you get your lifeline to purple, get that perk so that way you can get the gold lock if you don't already have it. But then they're tying into the zone, and even in that last fight, as you saw displayed right there, was fantastic. Splitting the way that they dropped down, splitting their position, having high ground position still no matter what. And then, of course, ending it off with just punching through the zone. You love to see it here as we take a look at our competitors. Who may not have had the best of the first game here on Stormpoint, but I love to see a South Barometer zone to start off our day.
It's a fun one. That's what they're fighting for. Got the trophy there. Definitely one of the cool things about the Esports World Cup, isn't it? How they deal with the trophies. We saw all the teams walk out, you know, with their symbols. That well, if they don't play well, they're gonna see those crushed, Vicky. That's a fun little moment that we haven't got to in Apex.
Yeah,
but
I'm surprised that Greek is not
one
signed.
Of those teams, you know, will be losing their logo today.
It's always so
get some
crazy
love for Greek. But I'm happy for Wig, though.
Event from home, but being able to see the teams having to walk out and actually
That's a big cup.
forfeit their own trophy and then see it get smashed.
All right, here we go. We're waiting for game number 2.
And one team
you guys want to see the
today
standings? You
will
can do
have to
exclamation
go
point
through
now in
that
chat.
here, although with Aurora starting off very strong, we saw the action from Red Rams. They really are showcasing how aggressive a team, like even Red Rams could be. But highlighting Aurora, Kazakh being on the lifeline, the way that that's really played into their plays out throughout the entire season, even when we saw Lifeline get that mid-season patch change, has been fantastic.
Mid-season patch change, mid-season roster change. I mean, you gotta remember, this is a different Lifeline player than we've seen. I mean, they've stuck with the play style, but they did not stick with the roster. And I wonder if that will help Aurora's chances, honestly, because it was a contentious change. Hideki, incredible player. But that said, I think a lot of the fights that we saw Aurora lose in the past, it was when the Lifeline player would go down first, right? And I think when you bring someone into the team, you can kind of give them a directive.
EW
really say,
production.
okay, this is how we need you to play. You're coming into
100%
team,
awesome.
Play by the rules. And I think we've seen Kazakh do that a lot better.
You know what I want them to do for
that player to come not
you know what I want
go
them
down
to do
first,
for
right? That's just where all the reset from Lifeline and the
on the
revives
CDL, they have their jerseys on the front, like the name on the front of their jerseys. I thought that was clean. I like that a lot.
Match results once again. I highlight Red Rams with their AKP, but they failed to place in those placement points. Now we talk about Twisted Minds, though. 10 KP coming in second place, right behind Aurora. But this is another team that we highlighted at the very beginning of the day, Genome, a team that we know could absolutely perform out here, but unfortunately was not in the best position in the final zone like that.
And yeah,
match number 2.
Look, Aurora was in a much better position. I think it was very hard for those other teams to really combat their position.
And by the way, guys, aside from this map rotation, of course, we are going on to
10 match?
again for game number 2.
Hello?
Don't forget for games 5 and
Are they kidding?
I like the name on the back, but I like that they have the name on the front as well. I think the name on the front would be clean.
Do you want to see? Unfortunately, the Fire Range is not the option here, okay? We got Broken Moon, we got Olympus, Kings Canyon.
Run into the fire range, like 60 players, 20 teams in there. There's so much like broken high ground as well in the fire, like, you know, it's like Hunger Games style, like everyone has to like go down and like grab their weapons from, you know, where they're on the floor at the start and then try and
All right, don't forget we have another contest here too. All right, game 2 starting up. Another contest coming down. Fennel versus RC. Fennel up 1-0 over at checkpoint.
Side there too, or like
we're gonna have a lot of RC contests. I believe Reject is contested every single map. No matter what map is chosen, no matter what map they're playing on, I think RC is contested every single time.
Oh yeah, always love that here. Unfortunately, not an option here. It's going to be between the 3 maps that I just mentioned earlier, guys. Make sure to get on board. Vote for the map that you want to see our pros play on. But that's for maps 5
Who's watching the Twitch one? Vassals, please no spoilers in chat. I don't care what's happening on YouTube.
Our pros
we have to watch the main broadcast on Twitch.
And I'm ready to go to see another 50-50 go down as we saw in game number 1, Genome.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, Reject Winity versus Fennel. Will it
happen?
What
the fuck?
Positions are they going to go for? Because thinking back,
look at that boy Sykes up brush, man.
Reject, they seem to be picking up the Bloodhound here.
Hair looks good, but his hair could look better, man. He got curly hair. I can put him on if he needs.
Now,
just let me know.
Bloodhound at the moment. unless you are contesting, you generally would not pick up this here. Actually, Red Rams.
All right, here we go. RC versus Fennel over at checkpoint.
Last game, they're a very aggressive team, so it's a very particular play style. But most teams are going towards the Seer and the Crypto.
So RC is getting definitely the better position in the 3v3.
In the current meta.
But they're not getting the better side of the loot. The better loot is definitely going towards Fennel. They just have more power positions.
Everybody's gonna have.
I'll be on this left side of the map, holding the Caterpillar in the middle too.
Unless you get lucky, when there's 30 seconds left before that first circle closes, is when the Evo Harvesters present themselves. A lot more slower.
Up, Karage, how you doing, dude?
Here, Dogma.
Miran.
Over to the side. I always get a little worried here when you are trying to contest a squad and you
Good
have
Kuro,
that
hello.
one sole player over by the park because
got the
there's so
Sentinel.
much
Kurohara is a very
ground
good sniper player.
to transition through, but
and a
of
very
course,
good
if you are
Gibraltar player as
Pathfinder,
well.
You could try to grapple away. You did mention Fennel rocking.
Yo,
the
is this
Gibraltar.
Sentinel skin
He used
new?
that dome to
Those
close in
irons
that
go
distance, and he
crazy.
picked up the massive and Sentinel for his starting weapons.
Funnily enough, he's actually using it at range, whereas when we see these contests, it seems like most players with the Sentinel, you know, kind of want to get up close and personal and just hit that 88, hit that, you know, whatever you can get out with it, because it's just, it does so much damage in one shot that it just creates this instant opening.
This fight might not even happen.
Dogma
is so far behind
the contest, but as you can see right now, remember the way they were splitting the high ground in the first game. You know, we were talking about how much loot is on one side versus the other. We're actually seeing Reject play it a little bit slower here and loot the low ground as well, just to maybe try and eke out that little bit of an extra advantage against Fennel here.
It's the respect. Right now, you could tell that Fennel smells blood right now after their win from the 50-50 in game number 1, and Reject don't want to put themselves in a vulnerable
Reject
position.
is
So
very
playing it
scared.
safe,
So Reject
wrapping around,
takes the
Dogma's
power
looking
position
aggressive
on this
squad,
side of the
and
map, on this
fight
side of
unfolds
checkpoint,
very slowly.
and then
It's
backs
also
up off
a
the
fight
fight.
for
I don't
information.
think they're
There
really
is a
scared of
survey
dying.
beacon on that
Very,
card,
very scared.
Which is why these two
Is
squads
NIP
want
fighting
to
now
fight
too?
for that middle ground, but while they're taking their time, look who's
Bro,
to the side.
NIP is dying again, man.
It is
They're gonna be
Falcons
one
here, and
man
Ninja
down.
Pajamas
Zane's gonna be
lose on
cracked.
Amphi.
Nosuke 20
The rough
HP.
start to take off the second game.
Oh, Ninjas in Pajamas, it was a very...
And NIP eliminated at 20th,
They
bro.
repeated it in game 2. Masculine shambles
The fuck is happening, sir?
right now, and look, this is something that we actually talked to the teams, you know, previously to starting, Vicky, was
Bro, they
it's
can't
a 10-game
rotate.
series.
NIP
Momentum
literally
matters
for the last
more
4
than
weeks
ever. If you have
cannot rotate
4 bad games to start
at
with,
all. And here we
how
go.
are you gonna make that ground back
Fennel
up?
versus RC. Falcons right underneath though. It's gonna be a third party by Falcons, almost guaranteed here.
In this approach, but remember we mentioned Team Falcons and how gets the knock onto Jung-hee
There it
here
is.
too. So while they wrap around here, RC looking to try to restabilize.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Falcons
and
might
if you're
get like
wondering
4 to
why
5
all the
KP here, bro.
hell
If they
is
secure this
actually
third
happening all
party
of a sudden,
correctly.
we're getting what looks to be actually a checkpoint zone. You know, most of the time it
That's
swings
huge
up
here for
further
Falcons,
towards
man.
North Pad, and you see people
The
just going
fuck is
through this
happening?
A lot
area.
of
But
KP
this
they
time,
just secured.
very much, it looks
Wait.
like to be finishing on checkpoint.
Which
Wait.
means that you can expect so many
Zero
other
dead.
teams to show face here
Wait.
if this fight takes any longer, because now Jen literally won.
Oh,
How cleans up the
my
rest?
God.
Get taken out. But there's
That was
3
so
other
close.
teams around checkpoint who have heard this
Light
fight.
again,
Bro,
guys.
they had a
Guild
fuse
esports
ulti down
to
and
see if they
everything,
can
and that
wrap
fight
around
was
and
way
showcase
closer than it needed to
alongside
be.
GK.
Hopefully they got the jitters out there, man, because that fight was
the fuse envelope is
sloppy.
Still scanning people at a
Very
large range,
sloppy.
as you can see it is, and it's quite
All right.
effective. Going off
Hopefully that
fight.
got the,
Helped 3 kills, courtesy at least somewhat
The
of
nerves
the
out, man. Holy
scanning
moly, bro.
abilities of
That was sketch as hell.
So
That was so
they
sketch.
take up a good position, get the reset. They're all back up and healthy now on the Team Falcons side, which I know they've got plenty of supporters here in Saudi.
Currently, we have 10 teams who have.
Yeah, that's gonna be their lock-in moment
already
for sure.
moved over by checkpoint. FaZe being one of the teams to take space inside that southern building. Although I do believe this circle is going to be pulling more north. We've seen it by the hill south of Falcons, but with this approach, currently FaZe are looking at Fennel.
Yeah, exactly. You've got teams down the south here. I mean, if we get a crazy pullback, potentially, but yeah, I think, as you said, it's more likely to be towards the northern side. So phase.
You a Falcon hater?
down
No.
here
When I
fighting
watch sloppy
towards teams
fights,
like,
I call it sloppy no
Fennel.
matter who's fighting.
JHS are actually pulling up now. They're in the
That shit was
tunnel
sloppy.
close by, and then you've got Guild coming in from down beast where they start.
GHS are also going to be able to gatekeep
Dude,
the
what
teams
up,
that
Cab?
want
Good to see you,
go
bro.
through the bunker side if you exit out of Cedo. Since there is a ring console there, you could
Yo,
expect
Jungle is
teams
18 months.
that play more so by the edge, like Aurora, like we talked about.
All right, well, I mean,
before.
Fennel, I don't know if Fennel got banned on the Kurohara because Kurohara died
Fight for
about
Evil
a
Harvest.
minute and a half after that Falcons third party on RC. So I don't even know if banner was grabbed for Fennel at all.
Will be coming in
I know they're a
from the
duo,
north
but
side,
I
as
don't think
we've
they got the third
already
banner at
seen
all.
before. Like Cholos coming from North Pad, Falcons though may not even have a second to breathe.
So close, bro.
Get deleted here, but the nice side by side as Team Liquid also coming in from the low ground. They are neighboring. We saw the Sky earlier on before, but I believe this is Makers that are neighboring them.
Yo, Bubba Hubba, thanks for the good stuff. I love you.
Just trying to take it
Fight was
easy.
very close.
Use that.
That was RC as a duo too.
See a scan here.
That was all because
on
the PK
low
from
ground, the
Krumpe.
heartbeat sensor.
Let me open.
It's one of the reasons why people
Chrome.
picked Sia. They want that passive information. What's playable? Who's
All right, Twisted
around
Minds in the
us?
nice rotation. Triple
Do we
perp
have
too.
Space
We're
to
vibing.
make that move. You don't
We are vibing,
necessarily
baby.
have to face check every position as you try and take it.
You're so right.
Remember when that tactical
No idea, Mike. Swap party.
Oh.
Sorry, PTSD moment right there, guys.
Yeah.
And Twisted Minds, I mean, I talked about
It's fun.
gatekeeping from the bunker side. GHS have given up that space for free, and now Twisted
Welcome,
Minds
true.
moving forward to take that space instead through with the Trident to also add in some extra cover.
Nice.
But
0 now
FaZe
picking up kills on a
the other
Fennel.
side looking at them, you
All right,
can
so
see
Falcons right now have 3 KP. It's a great start for that, or 4 KP.
Look at him.
It's a great start for Falcons here, man. And a huge pick me up from the last game.
Looks like he's about to stare laser beams into that PC monitor.
This rotation
No
though for
wonder
Twisted
they
Minds,
have
if it keeps
such a
pulling a
good game.
checkpoint,
If
with how many squads are going to be alive here?
You're relentless. Okay, we got this. You can achieve anything.
Let me set this one again. Dead. What is typing? Okay, you followed her a year ago when you were when you were like 14. Huh? First of all, that is not me who followed. What a dumbass.
Getting a full reset off the overlay. That's so
on
gas.
repeat. It's a good character for aggression, and all it needed was one little push to get into the meta, right? Just giving it the Ring Master upgrade and being able to replace another character who would scan ring consoles, all of a sudden made it so
Really cool. That's great to know because that's actually like super important to understand what the flow of the game is.
That's why we're
Seeing Fennel get a full
such
3-man reset is
percentage,
huge.
Pick rate in this tournament.
Yeah, the evac towers exploit was just a little cherry on top. Tool was already strong here with the perk systems being introduced onto a character like Fuse. Very strong
Here
character.
we go, Red Rams looking for more blood, baby.
As we take a look at Red Rams creeping up by.
They want to fight KCP again.
Nice crack here, following up though with
Good
the
shots.
30-30 in hand. We talk about the knuckle clusters, feeling that pressure.
Businessman this kind Among Us
KCP's in such a bad spot.
game है उसमें imposters
I'm happy to see Red Rams do well, but not against KCP.
Side here, Sierra Ultimate goes out. They can't
wait,
get past the what
wait.
defenses, but do they?
Yeah, I think I can.
I mean, knock, knock. Luminous.
I would like to try it.
Behind him, but is this a fight worth taking when
Oh,
you are
no.
essentially
LG
about to
with a
get
third party here, bro.
sandwiched?
Both teams are gonna die.
On one side, we know that Evos are on the other. This is a sandwich that you do not want to be part
KCP
of.
gonna be dead.
Why is he not using his ult, man?
Feeds. Red Rams may
Damn.
not have enough time to
So
reset.
Red Rams get 3 KP. Red Rams eliminated now too, bro, by Evos in the backside.
Do go down.
So RR and
a couple of
KCP
kills.
die for that
So
fight.
they're really just
That is
chipping
what
in
Red
away
Rams will
with
do though,
KP.
man. They will take a
That's how
fight
they've decided
every
they wanna,
single time.
you know, make sure that
If you're
they don't
caught
have
in that
any
crossfire, bro, there's a
games.
really good chance you
can't
die
get
or you
donuts
both
if you're
die.
always winning at least one
It's gonna happen
team
every
fight.
time,
Then maybe
dude.
someone cleans you up, but
Every time.
well, you know, you did something.
It's a little chef's kiss too, you know, for LG to get a little bit of revenge, you know. Of course,
Yeah.
They will take that fight
You take
every
whatever,
time,
whatever
bro.
you could get, any crumbs available.
That's why I like
for
their
you
energy, dude.
After a really rough start for game number 1, now still alive here as we take a look.
Command
at
Center
how
available?
Evos
Yeah,
fared.
twitch.tv/nicewig
With
for
that
Command
slow
Center.
rotate, their priority Grain consoles, the survey beacons out here, rather. The Evil Harvester. Oh my goodness! They just 3-2-1'd him so hard, and then sets up the zip line for the Pathfinder.
And the other thing is, Evo's Predator are so split that 3 players from our Thai team, the qualifiers from APAC South, was so far away from each other that there's almost no chance of a reset there.
Really,
the others
Casey?
know that,
Sorry,
and they just
buddy.
have to get out immediately. There's
Now, Casey, I'll help you out.
no
One
chance for
second.
them to come back after that very, very quick down there from Aurora.
And everyone knows, especially, you know, playing Apex, when you get 3-2-1 like that, that is just an absolute spirit killer. Like, when you know that was just an absolute, what can you do? Like, there's nothing you could have done in a situation like that. You were trying to get information at the wrong time. No one was there to cover you. You thought that your backs were clear.
Oh my
Aurora
God,
being a
Fennel
slow
with a
rotating team,
rotation
though.
from
I mean, they
hell.
rotated all the way around if you consider the fact that they landed
And they make it out
and then
too.
they
Oh
landed
my
all
goodness.
The way wrapped around, probably from the north side of Checkpoint is going to be their next approach. But Gino, this circle isn't pulling to the north side of Checkpoint. This circle is pulling directly on the buildings where FaZe have been.
Damn, so it goes right back down. This might be better for Twisted Minds.
We talked about it.
It's going to pull down to South Checkpoint, which is really good for Twisted Minds because they're in the tunnel right now.
You know, if you're looking at the
They have barely
the map
no
for this,
heals, bro.
it's,
This is so tough.
Oh, wow.
GG in a good spot. FaZe in a
there's
really
not
good
lot of
spot.
teams
FaZe
who
is
have
holding
predicted
too
this,
much space though
essentially.
right now.
You know, the buildings down
Way too
there,
much space.
they're not
T-Law going down to
There's
DSG.
a lot of space.
Fennel now
down
fighting for
the bottom.
CR.
It's
I
hard
dread Gibraltar
to see, 'cause if
ulti
you do wanna try
good.
to fight
Watson
that
gen though by
position,
CR
where
here.
FaZe was earlier on. It's so much open ground. You could get ping from so many
Penoder,
different
hello?
angles. Even Barman coming in for Fennel.
Yeah, well, it looked like Fennel actually got a reset after, I guess, that initial contest didn't go so well for them. That's why they're coming into this late stage of the game. They got whites and blues. That makes
And
it
you will
almost
regret
impossible,
takes
to
down
win that
Fennel,
fight
baby.
there versus Crazy Raccoon.
And that is the Evo Shield advantage that we
Come
currently
on
see
now.
from Crazy Raccoon to be able to get the res here on top of the loot.
They're gonna have to take an evac tower in or they're completely dead.
Is looking at them
They
from
gotta
the
move
single
immediately
side,
in.
because a lot of these other teams are going to be rotating from the east side of this zone.
Is there a Falcons POV leak? Yes. Twitch.tv/niceweek.
Hey, FaZe
T-Law
Clan.
dying right now, brother. 2 men down. Never mind. Usually got rest.
Teams in a good position south of the main checkpoint buildings. That is the place to be. Pretty much the rest of the lobby sitting up the top, thinking it's going to be one of those zones that pulls maybe just outside
This is
of
a
the
really
main
plausible
checkpoint,
fight here for LG. They should swing this.
ground.
Nice, good
But
swing.
It's not, and all of a sudden, LG trying to play with their space
Still
a little
so winnable
bit,
right now.
Try to delay them with the knuckle clusters here, using another team's Watson fences to keep them at bay.
EXL dying, Aurora
Still
dying.
popping off in your feeds currently right now. Some
How
trade-offs
does
happening
T-Law
as
survive that?
LG takes split position versus Liquid, who are still off of that low ground, gets that information off of the Seer. So many other squads coexisting, though. It's very worrisome, especially when the spiders have already looked like they have been cleared out here, too. So you're not going to feel that extra pressure from the wildlife. Cholos getting eliminated by Aurora from that previous fight that we mentioned.
Okay.
All right, so
there's
Aurora
that
picking up more
map
KP here
screen
too.
that we
Team
were
Liquid and
talking about.
LG
We're
are
about to
probably
see,
going to end up fighting at one
where
point.
this
They're just
next
coexisting the whole
zone
time.
will pull as well.
Evo's
That'll,
fighting CR right now in the
gives a
kill
lot
feed
of
too.
information about how
Twisted
this
Minds now
game
going
is
for the
going
third
to
party.
finish up, but as you can
Twisted
see, the
Minds
majority of teams
picking up
very much
6
not
KP
expecting
here,
this. That's why
baby.
FaZe have been able to
They just got to
split
make this
hold those
rotation.
buildings. It pulls
They picked up
even
5 KP.
further
Yo, Bloody
south
Platypus takes the 10 gifted. Here we go.
west.
LG
So
T-Law
those
now to
are
scrap. They
buildings
have
that
to, man.
FaZe are holding.
Or to get in the
Split
zone.
holding, actually not going to be
CR now dead as well.
Yes, they'll be able to, you know, probably parlay that into another good position. But Gaming Gladiators have got spot right now.
And that's thanks to the fact that Gaming Gladiators take their time to play by the edge, whereas FaZe had scanned in Pylon and immediately settled inside this building.
DSG
Gaming
getting knocked here too.
Gladiators took their time to rotate from Echo and then had that next
Dude,
circle
both these
ring
squads are
information
stalling
on
this
their
fight so
rotating
much.
originally,
They are
now
both
playing on
ruining
the
their
edge without
rotation
putting themselves in
so
a
hard now.
position, as
They
Twisted
have to
Minds
commit
now
to
moved up
something.
and Team
They're getting
Liquid
stuck
fighting
now
for
over in
their
checkpoint.
life
LG gets
alongside the
30
rest
by
of this lobby, basically
DSG.
coming out of
And now
checkpoint.
Team Liquid goes up top.
Oh, Yanya comes in.
Oh
off the
my
back
goodness,
here.
what a
Not
play
being
by T-Law right now,
expected.
man.
I think that's Makers on the other side of that. Yeah, Dexter goes
This is
down
a
to the knuckle
phenomenal
cluster.
play
They've got
by
the scan
T-Law,
now
bro.
as well. He can't.
And he's still alive.
Oh, his toes were just poking out enough for Nizul to get the follow-up on the
Well
headlock
played,
to take
man.
care of
MKers
Makers.
eliminated.
Another squad in the distance, I believe that is disguised here. As
That
Team
is a
Liquid were
phenomenal
able
play
to
by
reset.
T-Law.
Aquatics was incredibly
They beat the
low, but
LG
still
fight
after
versus
bringing that pressure,
DSG,
utilize
and
that
as
pressure
that
to
team,
get aggressive.
DSG is
But
third party or
talking about
fighting
though,
LG,
literally
they
one
take the
pixel as
top
Esports
side
drop down into
to secure a
size,
point
playing off that
on
high
checkpoint that's actually a little bit easier for
Dropped down
rotations.
to 10
Good job.
squads, Vicky, where in round
Really well
4,
played.
that's reasonably low, and part of that is because of that radical shift in the zone to the south. FaZe still split holding the buildings, by the way. I'm just going to keep saying it because at some point someone needs to try and take that away from them, and it will be a question
right.
of whether
How is FaZe still double holding and co-holding the buildings down below and checkpoint south? How is not a single team trying to take space with a seer or anything in the two buildings down below and checkpoint south? They have one guy holding a whole building that's in a prime spot for the endgame location. Oh, Sweet gets rest. Huge.
Team Liquid starting to commit ults versus GK Esports. Disguise will be one of the last teams, however, to try and make their way in.
Oh, they're just following right behind though.
Maybe it's
Luminosity, who are about to get sandwiched by Team Falcons and Disguise at the same time.
92% on the ult, didn't have the portal to get inside.
That's huge here because that's what they rely on for these difficult rotates. And now it is free powering for Jen Burden. He gets the knock. How follows up onto
Falcons
LG,
in a good spot for right now. They got to move in the zone a little bit more though.
One member also slows them down on a rotate where they can feel the pressure on the
shots by
side.
Jen, man.
Oh, look at that.
Falcons should pick up a lot of KP here in this endgame. Again, the zone's going to keep on pulling south, but Falcons is wiping the whole edge. Every squad is fighting around them.
TSG eliminated.
Oh, yeah, gives them all this opportunity to start bursting out kills. You can see it. Their numbers ticking ever higher. 15 points so far in our 10-match series for Falcons.
GHS eliminated. Zero is scaring me today.
As per usual.
Literally, Falcons are so hungry that they were able to pressure Liquid. We saw them take care of
Gil's gonna be dead here too. 6 squads and 17 hit. 1 duo, 5 full squads.
Rotating right behind them.
How up to 5 kills this game.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons right now have tons of
as well.
points.
Wouldn't be surprised if he ends up being the overall kill leader by the end of this game.
They gotta make a play now, bro. They have GG on the right and then someone on the left here too. They have to make a play.
Everyone is just still playing.
They gotta keep it to one side.
Liquid on one side. They're looking at Gaming Gladiators from the other. But all these teams here are not in that next circle. What is
really
this next plan here as the smokes have been
And Zero goes down.
It's knocked here. And it's only Jet
They had to
and Zero.
commit somewhere, bro, and they're not doing it.
Behind the tree as the circle closes in
They're
behind
slacking on this commitment. They didn't take a side. They just waited for a play to be made. They didn't make the play themselves, and now they're dying for it. They have a ton of KP this game, so it's not a bad game for Falcons, but that's really uncharacteristic for them. Not committing to a fight in a 3v3, instead just waiting for shit to happen is really random. And Falcons are eliminated. Good game, but surprised by that outcome, to be honest.
What the fuck is Zero doing, man?
Happened so quickly from what seemed to be a position of power playing on the edge of the ring. A lot of the other teams, I guess, once they became a bit more stabilized, started turning their
Sweet and Sight still up here for LG. They're the duo.
Falcons hadn't opened up enough of a path for
These
themselves
buildings
by
are
that point.
absolutely stacked up, bro. Looking like an apartment complex.
Squads and Twisted Minds actually in a pretty good spot.
It's like, I have to take this.
As we've got TL just playing from the roof. They've even got the
nice shots by Twisted Minds, baby! I'm telling you, put some respect on Easy Flash, big dog! Come on! Another top 3 for Twisted Minds!
Twisted Minds out for blood, neighboring that of LG, who are only
LG duo down below. GG across Twisted Minds and Godspot right now.
Twisted Minds leading the lobby right
now.
Oh,
they
the
are.
only team to make it to the top 3 in our first 2 games on
You gotta watch out. If LG has an evac, they can grief Twisted Minds so hard here in the late game. I think LG will get second here with a potential first place off an evac third party. Because it looks like Twisted Minds is not really focusing on down below at all.
So scary to see.
There's a really good chance that LG could clutch up here, bro, with a good evac tower.
Of a high ground, but they
if these two squads fight early.
It's on the low ground of LG, but their main focus is going to be Gaming Gladiators. You can see them trying to take out into the line of sight behind this tree here before they're forced to move forward into the
They know that LG's there, but they're not applying pressure. I mean, they can't. They have to focus GG or they'll get ran at. They're going to look to kill GG because they're on the backside of zone. Kill them, then look immediately down to LG. They just got to make sure they don't get knocked because then it creates a 2v2 for LG on a Twisted Minds after GG dies.
You can see just trying to play around the head glitches, but that's pretty hard when Easy Flash has got the bead on you right now. Only about 2 clips left in. So he needs to be a little bit careful, but the damage
have to watch
he's
out.
doing right now.
Evac from LG comes up now too.
They're
going to be hyper aware. They got to kill GG without a single knock.
Even sharing a little bit
have
of the
to.
energy ammo here.
Sweet climbing.
Just
you can't, Penny.
seeing if he could be at the mountain climber that LG needs.
And then they lose the
Doesn't look
evac
like
too.
He could get that final climb. It doesn't look like they even had an evac tower here. We're gonna have to see
Oh,
if they
no.
manage to climb their way out.
Why did
from
they
that
use the evac so
disadvantage. But
early?
Gaming Gladiators,
Here we
saw
go,
the
GG
skills
swinging.
coming up now. They're getting more information.
There's a huge swing here, man, for
But
GG.
right now, the mother load from the other side.
They're getting put down, Twisted Minds.
Of nades, Easy Flash gets 2 knocks.
Oh, and
GG
GG gets
only down to,
rocked,
one,
baby.
Runs for his
LG
life before he
third
gets
party.
the evac tower from LG.
Sykes, 1v3.
Can they make the
Can he
magic
do it?
happen? Now, with only Sykes alive here on the other side.
Let's go.
Barely took any damage from the other fight. They had the evil shield swaps on top of it, and the pop-offs here on stage.
The third party Frenchie was.
Oh boy. I don't know who had the most
Yeah,
kills.
chat, by the way, when I said Twisted Minds top 3 and half you in chat. What? You're so down.
Lobby after that, straight
Learn ball, bro.
He
Let's
breathes a
go,
sigh of
baby.
relief. He lets out a prime.
Learn
I think
ball.
we both were close, bro.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, it's all gravy here for Twisted Minds.
Learn ball. That's what I'm talking about. They might have most kills, to be honest.
We were talking about it. I was a little worried.
I don't know,
you
dude. I think T-Law might have had 11.
Evac tower.
Yeah, I think
That
T-Law
would
might
be
have had a little
huge
bit more
if
because
they
they
I don't know how
survived
many
the
Twisted
talent.
won
They
with.
still got second place, which is also
That is
big
insane.
to
The
capitalize
glasses are
extra on
fire.
those points. But Twisted Minds.
Falcons were up there
noted
too.
them
I
on
think
the
they
low
had
ground.
like
They saw
9.
Archer flying up from the low ground and said, all
100%.
right, they're probably going to come out here from an evac
The
tower,
glasses
but
are
our
so
focus
fire
is
for-
the trio
for
in
sure.
front of us. Gaming Gladiators, who just got decimated, but also talk about spacing.
What a game,
The
dude.
Watson fences
That was a great
forced
game to
them
watch.
to wrap around that tree, taking some of that extra pressure. When
I honestly thought that LG was going to come up from the third party and take that W, man.
It's a pretty tough one there for the other teams, but Twisted Minds, yeah, they
I gotta
just
see the
took
scoreboard, bro.
that
I
easternmost
think one of us
building
got
and
it
then
right.
boom,
I don't
from
know.
there
I
was a
definitely,
walk
well,
in
no,
the park.
definitely one of
Gonna
us
see
for
if they
sure.
could do it again.
I think you might be right, though, with
Another
two
top
almost,
three
for
here.
sure.
It is
Well, they were
absolutely
fighting
huge
phase,
as
but
we
I
go
couldn't
to
tell in the
another
kill
break.
feed if they
Don't go anywhere,
got
'cause
the
on other
kills
side,
for
we got
phase
game
before
number
they
3
got
as we change the
finished,
They did,
or
they
if they
did.
got finished first.
No, they got the kills for face. They got at least 2 of them, I know for sure.
Where is the audience sound, man?
Yeah, T-Law went crazy. Nutty, dude. Nutty.
Hey, regardless though, Twisted Minds. Back to back top 2.
Dude, triple M&K. I told my chat, bro, they're in my top 3 today. Dude, triple M&K, they perform well at LAN every time. No one puts them on the map because during scrims they're at like 390 ping and they don't even play. Like, the scrims do not matter. Twisted Minds performs well every LAN. Strafing Flame is a literal unbelievable IGL at LAN. And Easy Flash didn't play last LAN. And the first LAN he played was dominant, dude. Like, dominant.
Yeah.
Now he's back and just killing it again. He's one of the best fraggers, if not the best M&K fragger in the world, for sure.
I think a lot of people also, especially when I was doing my tier list yesterday, people don't know that this roster is Twisted Minds for this tournament.
Oh, yeah, true.
A lot of people are like, who is Twisted Minds? You know what I mean? They don't, once you say the names, they're like, oh, I had no idea.
Very true. Yeah, because they were what before? Legends, right? Legends?
Yeah. Well, they still are Legends. I think it was only for this tournament that they're Twisted Minds.
Correct.
Ex-Legends Gaming, no?
Yeah, I think you're right. It's kind of like the Bleed E8 thing.
Yeah. I gotta see these kills, bro.
Yeah,
one of us
Game 3
is
coming up
right.
here in a little bit.
Which is just, that's just goated water.
Voice crack. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. Damn, so no NA team winning first 2 games? I'm kind of liking how this tournament's starting a little bit, dude. It's getting me pumped up. We got an 8-pack South and an EMEA W. They were Black Hand, then Legends Gaming, and then now they're Twisted Minds. Yeah, 10 games today, Lemons, 10 games. They'll show the scores on the screen a little bit. I don't think this website's updating really often. Let's see. Yeah. The scores are not really updating quick, so I'm just gonna wait for the actual thing itself. Wikipedia might be faster if anyone wants to give me recon for that. That'd be great. Chat, is Wikipedia updating really quick? Yeah, we'll do Wikipedia then. Oh yeah. they're updating fast as hell, baby. What's up, Nish? One sec. Thanks for the troll comment, but we looked for the command center for 10 minutes at work. I mean, bro. I don't know how you're blaming that for me, man. How are you blaming me for that one, dude? I said the command center link was twitch.tv/niceweek. How did you look for 10 minutes? In what way did you look for 10 minutes typing twitch.tv/niceweek? All right, so Twisted Mind's going to be in first place with 39 points. Aurora's going to be in second with 24. Team Liquid's going to be in third with 24. Team Falcon's going to be in fourth with 18. And Gaming Gladiator's going to be in fifth with 15. Game number 2, the most kills, was Team Liquid. Greek Team Liquid! Yep. So Team Liquid had the most kills. Twisted Minds, though, man, first
Lauren,
place.
I'm going to go with you on Twisted Minds because
through 2 games with 39 points, almost a 20-point average through 2.
Representation seems to be working really well for them to start this one off strong.
Yeah, and I think everybody was really excited to see what they were going to do here at LAN now that we have Easy Flash here with us, and he showed us in those final fight moments just how destructive he can be when he's with the trio. I mean, that was a phenomenally well-fought battle.
You're good hype. I was just trolling, man. It's not that serious, bro.
The results.
I get you guys want POVs, bro. I understand. But like, I love y'all, but I can't do anything about it. I'm not going to sit here and just like.
Jayhawk, and that means that
you know, I can't. I'm not. I'm just a content creator, bro. I just watch.
Not a team to sleep on.
But I know that I represent ALGS a lot.
Obviously, we start with
people
Falcons,
like
but
see me and Greek as like the ALGS people, but I have nothing to do with tournaments.
Take it. Strafing Flame, one of the best IGLs in the world, and Easy Flash, arguably the most mechanically gifted MNK player, considering that he's able to keep up with all these controller players on the front lines.
Missed the tournament with Easy Flash. They've got him back. That's a big storyline here as well.
I actually don't know mine.
Definitely
it's not a bit stuff, Sweet Salt is a 4 months.
Favorites if they keep this up, most likely leading the lobby. Ben, we also saw LG in the mix, and that's a good sign for them, starting off strong, a team that sometimes shows up a little later on in the games.
Yeah, especially for them after game 1, having some rough starts against Red Rams up towards that northeastern section. Not a contest, but something that we've seen them do before, then makes this incredibly long-winded transition through game 2, but still manages to sneak their way all the way up, baby. On the end of that.
Dude,
as you
top
can see
2
the match results here.
Starting off a tournament, top 2, both games with a win.
20 points
and one of them
Minds.
for
$2
$2 million. The adrenaline you must be feeling is crazy.
4th place.
I have definitely never done that at LAN.
Team Liquid Alienware.
16
points and 11 of them coming from kills, Lauren. This is a team that we thought might show up. It certainly seems so.
Definitely never did that.
Absolutely. This is why Jayhawk was so hyped about them when we were going into Stormpoint. I mean, this is
LG doesn't have a single kill.
Okay, so AWC देख रहा है?
चल रहा है क्या मूवी?
हाँ चल रहा है.
They had 28
पता ही नहीं भाई.
single kill.
आज
No interest.
Day 1 आज.
Oh my god.
No interest in EWC.
ये मैं आ गया और मैं आ गया. ये मैं आया और आ गया. ये भी सही है.
And I think that's the big thing with
भाई यार Twisted Minds के नाम की कोई टीम है भाई बहुत जबरदस्त खेल रही है.
Luminosity Gaming and Gaming Gladiators keeping eyes on them.
Falcon.
Falcon 6th position पे अभी 2 गेम में 10 गेम हो गए टोटल आज. Day 1.
No, I'm still part of 100 Thieves. I'm just a part of Riddle and 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves allow me to join Riddle as a content creator. So I'm 100 Thieves, ex-Riddle Order.
That gives them a lot of that opportunity, but seeing them
shout Riddle Order, shout 100 Thieves, opportunity, man.
Teams in such an efficient
We're doing content
goes into the
over in Japan and then still doing 100 Thieves content as always.
Is this kill heavy team, but the fact that they
आज अच्छा TSM और Not Moist तो कल खेलेंगे. आज तो LG, Falcon, Hero और DSG ये सब है. जैसे पढ़ो कमल की चैट. ये मैं आया और मैं गया.
ठीक है. Japan? No. But I will hopefully, bro, be in Japan a lot.
Twisted Minds, we talked about them. That's a team that we know can perform.
I love to be in
Aurora,
Japan quite frequently.
We talked about them at the top. A team that needs redemption, didn't quite have the spot they wanted, but we just saw at our previous LAN in LA, they got 7th. They were one of the best teams out there. They were 2nd overall in groups. They made it through to the finals and a winner's bracket. So I think this is more so them just getting back to what they used to be after a split where they definitely were not happy about how they performed.
Split where they lost the Grim Reaper as well. Hardeki no longer here. 9
The format,
OJ
10
Rain
games today, 10 games
Kazakh
tomorrow,
off
last
to a
chance
good
qualifier
start.
on the
One
3rd,
win out of
and then on the
2,
4th we have
but Twisted Minds
match point
certainly our leader.
finals.
Well, the big thing now is can they keep it up? The switch is about to begin, and behind us, we'll see it right here. World's Edge takes center stage, figuratively and literally here behind us. Landslide for Twisted
Jabroni
Minds.
with the 61
Skywest
months.
Trials,
Thanks,
though,
dude. Good to see you,
for
Jabroni. Hope all is well,
Falcons
man. Love
Lauren.
you.
This is the number one pick.
I
when
know.
we
I
have
will
a
be starting to
POA
learn
high
Japanese
draft
this
in
week.
the Pro League, and
See how it
obviously
goes.
now this goes to the number one favorite team.
And I'm glad that you called that out too, because Team Falcons might not be what people expected them after the first 2 matches on our overall leaderboard, but that is something we've literally seen Team Falcons do in Split 2, okay? They had a day where they did nothing in 3 matches and did better in the last 3 matches than some teams did in 6. So the fact that they have the best POI right now heading into World's Edge is something everybody should be afraid of.
I'm afraid of Falcons just in general.
True.
I mean, if you've had a Falcon fly at you in real life, I mean, no,
one.
literally though, I think Falcons
दिल्ली में होगी फिर से जोरदार बारिश अभी अपडेट आया नाइस
That's the thing.
All right, so we're going to
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ दिल्ली डूब जाना चाहिए
LiveOfficial contest for
Matter
RC
रहेगा तो
and LG. Don't forget, RC is literally contested, which is Rejects, which is Karampa's team. They will be literally contested on every single map. No matter what map is chosen, no matter what's going down, they'll be contested every time. I believe we have a big mod contest too, but I don't really know if they're fully committing or not. We'll see.
15th at champs, and they still won 3 games in a row. We've seen Falcons do it throughout the split, so they get that SkyWest Trials loop.
It's Evos, and then I forgot who the other team
All
contested.
of the stories continue to unfold. Don't
Falcons
remember
are also
with
getting
these 2
SkyWest
games
Trials,
on World's
so they're
Edge.
really good
After
spot.
that,
And
we're going to your
NIP has
map
no
of
excuse
choice,
to do
so
bad
keep
here on
those
World's
votes
Edge.
coming in
No
on
excuse.
X/Twitter to let us know where we'll be
NIP
playing
is gonna be
that
a
map.
lava
But for
siphon.
now, it's
Rotations
time to
here
go back
should
to
be
the
so
tried and
easy.
true, the old Apexlegends darling, World's Edge. I've got some lovely darlings as well I'm going to throw to. I love you guys. Mark and Dan, take it away.
Thank you very much, Evan. And yes, indeed, we are here in Riyadh, and we are ready to get straight back into the action. It's a pleasure to be here, Dan.
EWC, there's no POI draft. EWC is just straight drop
ship. Settle here before we even
contest if you want to.
kind of work out who's going to be the winners and who's going to be claiming some
Gotcha,
POI
Lotsik.
as we get through these games.
Yeah, a little
Pausing
pause coming
in 1
in, but I guess
second.
that's
Okay,
a chance
nice.
for us to talk about what's happening. We are going to have
All right, we're gonna pause.
contest
Little pause
Varane
break.
you just saw from the analyst desk. So Reject and LG
this
going
pause
to be
screen is
scrapping it
fire.
out, and we already saw Reject having a contest earlier on in Storm Point as well. So they're going to have.
Can we get some scrims in the chat, please? Can we get some?
Okay, maybe it's going to be a good thing. Maybe we can get a little bit of dominance. Maybe we can kind of win those first few games and get some points on the board. But when you're doing it on 2 maps, if it doesn't go well, you're not going to be in a very good spot, essentially. So some decisions to be made, and I'm sure they'll go into this first one with a lot of confidence for sure, and they'll try to put a little bit of a marker down to LG.
I like how they have the wall in front of them so they can't screen please down below. I told y'all, man, during X Games, if I wanted to, I could have screen peeked on Snipe Down screen the whole time. For some reason, it was like the first Apex Esports event, and it was all outside. And I remember that I sat down, we were behind Snipe Down, and I literally, if I went like this, I'm not even kidding, if I went like this, I could see Snipe Down's whole team screen.
Bro,
if I went like this.
Bad accuracy.
Everything.
Now, but there is an
I could have
intangible
literally
talent that
cheated
we've
the
always
whole
known
time
about
I
on this
wanted.
team, and I think the fact that there's no POI draft, they're playing
Evidently, I
for
did
they're
not because I got
comfortable,
16th
and
place.
they can kind of
But
plan
I
for
could have.
the
Yeah,
rotations
Apex.
that are coming in around them. I think
Yes,
it's
sir,
almost
I
like
can
POI,
play.
They're kind of nerfed by the POI draft a
हाँ,
little bit,
जब-
and now they get to play that
कल
kind
तो
of
रेवाड़ी भी
game
डूबी
again,
थी।
and we're seeing that a little bit in that first game. Of course, a long
Oh,
way
it
to
was
go
so
as well,
bad.
which is something to talk
That
about
was like
as
the
well,
worst
right? Because we're
tournament,
so used
but
to
the
6
coolest
games
one I've ever
series.
been
डूबने वाली
part of.
सिचुएशन
Being
नहीं
a
है
21-year-old kid going up to like the box while the
यहाँ का ये ड्रेनेज सिस्टम ना बहुत जबरदस्त है वैसे पता नहीं आई डोंट नो हाउ है It was like हम लोग गए घुटने तक पानी भरा पड़ा है ठीक है क्योंकि वो जो एरिया था पर्टिकुलरली वो बहुत लो था उस टाइम पे ठीक है और देन हम लोग रिटर्न आए पानी कम हो चुका था एंड मैं मॉर्निंग में घूमने गया वहीं पे जस्ट टू सी वे पे पानी बिल्कुल गायब सफा चट सूखा पड़ा नथिंग, कोई कह नहीं सकता कल बारिश हुई और वहां पानी भरा था गंदा वाला, कह ही नहीं सकता भाई। Bloody hell.
Teams really hit that beacon, of course, and select what beacon you want to be hitting is a big reason for that. But I've always thought that Watson has a point.
Dude, anything is down?
Especially there's a lot of utility being thrown with, there's a lot of, for example, Bangalore ultimates. When you get to that in-game, Watson has always provided you with such kind of counter.
Yeah, I'm in lobby.
No matter where that event is, bro, Papa Jen.
I cannot join your bloody firing range, so.
Instead for World's Edge. So they have done the exact opposite of everyone else here on World's Edge. So that's going to be interesting to see how they try and utilize that. I mean, obviously the Seer is going to give them a lot more information in some of these fights.
Also playing from Sky West, play what you want.
आशीष लाइफलाइन खेल रहे हैं, लाइफलाइन लोबा कोई सपोर्ट लेजेंड खेल रहे हैं।
कौन सा मैप आज?
ये ब्रोकन मूव चल रहा है, 10 मिनट में वर्ल्ड जा जाएगा।
तो कल है टेस्ट मैच, मतलब कल टेस्ट करेंगे इस नए गेम को।
किस कौन सा डेवलपर कौन है उस गेम में?
सेंडेंट है, डेवलपर का नाम तो याद नहीं आ रहा कंपनी का।
बैटल रॉयल है, एफपीएस है बस,
शायद एफपीएस है, पता नहीं, हो सकता है बैटल रॉयल निकल जाए। ब्लडी हेल द फकिंग सर्वर। आज नहीं होगा तब ट्राई। ब्रो मेरे को तू डिस्कॉर्ड पे शेयर कर देना डिटेल्स।
Using grapple.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
भाई प्राउलर क्लोज रेंज में कितना सेक्सी चल रहा है आजकल,
बहुत जबरदस्त।
हाँ, और भाई बंदे का अगर तेरे पे ना बैक है फिर प्राउलर स्प्रे मारो उसके ऊपर, भाई क्या जबरदस्त लगता है उसपे। इजी डाउन हो जाएगा बंदा।
Throwing jump drive.
फ्लैट लाइन या हेमलॉक मार करते हैं।
I found a little something extra.
Yes sir.
तू एक चाहिए तो मेरे से ले ले।
ठीक है, मेरे को ये चाहिए।
I need a hop up. Disruptor.
देखता हूँ, मिलता है तो देता हूँ।
Looking for sniper optics.
Here I go.
I leveled up. Time to refine my skills. Upgrade chosen. If only I could have taken both.
Oh, you know me. I'm all about the aroha.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring. Optics here, mid-range. Optics here, close range.
Got a hop up here. Boosted loader. Up, Cuzzies. Got some goodies for ya.
Optics here, mid-range.
Jump drive activated.
Miharo.
Survey beacon over there.
here. Extended heavy mag here.
ले हम लोग
Level
तेरा
3.
माफ कर दियो
I need it.
We have a
एक
new
और मिले
kill
तो माफ
leader.
करना मेरे लिए
I
भी।
can't wait to meet them.
ठीक है
Thank you.
Ah, you know me. I'm all about the Aroha.
Tossing jump drive.
Setting up a zipline. Care package over there. Care package over there.
Shops open for VIPs only. Mama's got a brand new bag.
Friends, check your mini-map.
I do
Make a
go
beeline there, cuzzy.
Let's check out that way, friends.
Crafton, hang on a mo.
लेफ्ट से चलेगा।
Backpack here. Level 3.
Activating jump drive.
Boy, go in there.
Enemy spotted.
भाई फ्लैट लाइन पड़ी है
ना फ्लैट लाइन तो पहुंच इधर नहीं। फ्लैट लाइन से तो भाई मेरा एम ट्रैक ही नहीं हो रहा, पता नहीं क्या चक्कर है।
Using grapple. Care package over here.
Let's go there. Tossing jump
Extended
drive.
light mag here. Level 3.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
पीछे बंदा रेज हो रहा है बस। कैंड हो गए हम लोग पीछे से।
Survey beacon over there.
इसको फैन मार रहा हूँ
Survey beacon over there.
Evo harvester here.
Might be something good this way.
यूज नहीं किया कभी बट सुपर सस एंड इंटेल इंटरेस्टिंग गेम। ठीक है
Survey
मैं
beacon over there.
ये कौन सा प्लेटफॉर्म पे अवेलेबल है ब्रो?
Got a hop up here. Boosted loader.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
Keeping watch here. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Friends,
There's a
ये
weapon
देखिए रे।
supply bin here.
let's move that way.
Would love
वो
to
अपने
take a
पीछे थे
peek.
भाई
Arm up, cuzzies. Got some goodies for you. Extend barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
I could use that. We should go that way.
Oi, go in there.
नॉर्मल प्ले स्टोर। अरे ब्रो आई
I
डोंट
can't
प्ले
wait to
मोबाइल।
meet them.
Countdown.
I am repairing myself.
Just in human form.
Let's go over there.
Weapon out. Make a beeline there, cuzzies.
Attention. Delivering
Copy that. Giving my shields a recharge.
Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming.
ओके
मे बी अपकमिंग नेक्स्ट वीक्स हम लोग अपना भी गेम्स रिलीज करेंगे
Got a
वेब
lead
बेस्ड।
there.
The guy is literally lagging, bro.
Firing. Reloading.
How am I supposed to hit him, man?
Making contact
Bro, I
with enemy.
guess we should get into the ring.
Firing. Fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield.
Enemy here. Miss him up.
आ रहा हूँ। Stop it पे हूँ, stop it पे हूँ।
Contact.
Love
नॉक है, एक नॉक है।
कॉन्टेक्ट में तेरे पे आ रहा हूँ मैं, आ रहा हूँ कमी के।
45 seconds.
Let's go. I'm dead. ऐसा क्या बकचोदी है भाई? Bro, use your ult, man. Stop it, use your ult.
रुक जा।
चूतियों की तरह बहन चोद वहाँ यूं नहीं अल्ट दे दूँ, फास्ट मूव कर लूँ एटलीस्ट।
Let's go over there.
Are you dumb or something? Stupid. What's the point, bro?
Spotted an egg there. It's poaching season.
यार यहाँ पे चला और क्या?
Care package on its way. Sweet ass. Move up to go there.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
तेरे को पिंग कितना आ रहा है? कौन सा सर्वर है ये?
वही है जो हम खेलते हैं सिंगापुर।
सिंगापुर भाई मेरे को 110 का पिंग आ रहा है प्लस लैग आ रहा है, वो अलग है। पैकेट क्लोज करो। निकल जोन ज्यादा काटेगा।
मार भी दिया, एक को नॉक भी कर दिया। इसका कुछ पता ही नहीं था, लेगा लंड गएगा।
Smell a rotten egg over there.
पता ही नहीं चल रहा है
क्यों मार रहा है, इसे कुछ पता ही नहीं। Bro, don't play rank, Maggie, don't play rank. Play something else.
मैं एक बार सर्वर चेंज कर रहा हूँ, GC2 कर रहा हूँ।
4 डैमेज है लोडू का।
4 डैमेज मेरा देख भाई, हालत कितनी खराब है। 0। मैं कह रहा बुलेट कनेक्ट नहीं कर रहा है। You invite?
दे रहा हूँ, रुक जा।
कौन सा तेरा GC2 है?
हाँ
okay.
1 है।
GC1 था तो यार मेरा भी ठीक है। आया भी रेडी कर दो।
रुक जा, एक बंदे को और बुला रहा हूँ। तूने वो फेंका नहीं था ना ऋतिक? पैकेट फेंक दिया वो बर्गर वाला, उसके अंदर मेरी एक स्ट्रॉ है। ठीक।
voltage.
And then destroy them.
We'll get a win if your heart's in the right place.
We're this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Banashish. Hello.
Hi. Now it's fine.
Hold your breath.
दिखा दियो कार्ड बहनचोद सर्वर में. करंट लग गया क्या भाव गया आजकल कुछ भी हो रहा है जगह जगह करंट ही लग रहा है लोगों को आई गेस एक टीम और आ रही है लेफ्ट से
मेरे ख्याल से कोई नहीं आ रहा
आ रही है शावर वाले जगह पे टीम आई है
इधर
क्या बवासीर है भाई बैकपैक सिस्टम का कोड में तो एटलीस्ट सेक्सी भी है भाई क्या है यार ये गेम हेलो
हुआ क्या
भाई बिन्स खोल रहे आवाज नहीं आ रही है
Let's go that way. I leveled up and done an upgrade too. Now that's an upgrade.
Why no updates, nothing.
1-2 पड़ा है.
Optics here. Close range.
Should be able to launch the
Let's check out that way, friends. Using grapple. Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
जो नहीं पे.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Attention. I could use that.
New kill leader. Watch your 6.
Care package being delivered. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Care package over there. Who's ready to fly? Care package over there.
हम ब्लॉक चाहिए यार.
Prowler SMG here.
फाइट हो रही है.
Here I go.
We got some extra
LS is
supplies.
2x.
Optics here. Close range.
I could use that.
You're welcome.
I'm blocked.
Here's your birthday present.
Hostile over there.
आज लेते हैं पहले फाइट.
Let's lay down fire there.
Sounds fun.
New kill leader appointed.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader. Enemy over there.
Frag out.
मैं हाइट पे चढ़ रहा हूँ.
ये रे.
Yeah.
Enemy over there. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
मैं जा रहा हूँ इस पे.
Cracked an enemy shield.
ने मार दिया एक नॉक कर दिया.
The broken enemy shield.
I am.
Awesome right. I'm spotted. Hold out. Cracked an enemy shield. My side. You got me. I'm
Cannot see him, bro.
Pass me that sugar.
Where the guy is, bro?
ये रहा। वन शॉट है अच्छी।
भाई ब्लॉक कर रहा है बंदा।
नीचे।
हाँ यार, I got it.
यार तू मारता रहे इन्हें। ये रहा यहाँ ऊपर आ गया भाई।
तो मेरे तरफ आ।
यार क्या भाई?
भाई मैं कसम से मेरे को नहीं मिल रहे बंदे।
यार
Enemy shields broke.
ड्रोन लगा हील कर।
Recharging my shields.
नेट करके गेट तोड़ दे।
नहीं
गया।
Damage over here. Patch me up though. Just giving my shields a recharge.
वो रेस दे रहा है।
भाई मेरे को बंदा ही नहीं मिल रहा है भाई। ऊपर जा रहा हूँ, ऊपर नहीं मिल रहा है, नीचे जा रहा हूँ, नीचे नहीं मिल रहा है। विंडो से देख रहा हूँ बंदा है या नहीं है, नहीं दिख रहा है
भाई।
साला साउंड सिस्टम इतना चूतिया भाई, मैं क्या करूँ?
क्या देख लिया भाई मैंने?
साला जहाँ पिक करने जाओ बंदा भाई मारने लग रहा है।
मैं तू तो उधर गेट से निकल के यार मुझे रेस दे सकता था
भाई मैं लिटरली नहीं आ सकता था।
मैं देख रहा हूँ तू उधर से उधर ही उधर घूम रहा है।
नहीं मैं आ रहा था गेट से। नहीं जब तो डाउन हुआ ना, मैं गेट से आ रहा था। ये दो बंदे थे जिन्होंने मेरे को ब्लॉक कर दिया था भाई, इसलिए नहीं आया मैं स्ट्रेटली वहां से। मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ भाई, साला रंडियापा हो रहा है वहां पे।
रंडियापा नहीं भाई, तू ध्यान नहीं दे रहा।
तो मेरा पूरा स्ट्रीम देख, अगर तेरे को साउंड आ रहा है ना तो तू बता दे बस। मैं बंदे से पूछ रहा हूँ, बंदा बता भी नहीं रहा है, पिंग नहीं कर रहा है, नथिंग भाई। आई हैव नो आइडिया भाई बंदा कहाँ पे है। अगर तू मेरा स्ट्रीम देखेगा ना, अगर तेरे को एक सिंगल एनिमी दिख जाए तो बता देना मेरे को। ऊपर था तब तक मैंने फ्यूज को देखा, और जैसे ही मैं ऊपर चढ़ा फ्यूज की तरफ गया, मैं देख रहा हूँ फ्यूज गायब है ही नहीं, और मेरे को दूर से पड़ रही है। मेरे को अनदर साइड जंप करना पड़ा।
रेडी कर ले भाई।
भाई कर तो रखा है, वो अनअवेलेबल है। ये वही है क्या मोंटी जूनियर?
कौन?
ये बंदा अभी जो खेल रहा था साथ में, अभी जो इस पिछले मैच में। ये तो कौन है पहले?
मैंने बुलाया।
लाइव लाइन यार, मैं नेड वेड था ही नहीं। होता तो नेड बात ही बन जाती, साला डाउन नहीं था फिर।
why I don't do it. Closed door over there.
First blood. Oh, that takes me back.
Got some extra supplies.
यार क्या लॉजिक है यार मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा
Plenty of time for mischief.
The champion has been eliminated.
Champions got this. Survival of the meanest, I'm afraid.
45 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
Seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
हैवॉक मार्क करना
Backpack, energy ammo. Have it here. Rings near and closing in 10.
I could use that.
मार्क करना
Backpack here. Level 2. Wingman. Gotta hop up here. Boosted loader.
Grab one.
In progress.
The ring's moving, friends.
Check it. Weapon supply bin here.
Yup.
हम लोग मत करना
Hemlock here.
Hands off. That's me.
चीप का
Package being delivered.
आ गए भी ट्रेंड पे
Incoming care package. I love loot.
hey give me
Care package over there. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? Care package over there. Here I go.
I leveled up and earned an upgrade too. Got an upgrade, gonna put it to use.
Using grapple.
Got a hop up here. Disruptor.
Hands off. That's Maggie's.
Friends, check your map. I think we should move that way.
Enemy spotted.
Rolling that way.
Let's go over there.
Got a hop up here. Disruptor.
Target spotted.
Looking for loot over here.
सर्वे में एक बंदा
Check
है
out that way, friends.
For ya.
सर्वे में आया
Wrecking balls rolling. Always knew I had the biggest balls around here.
Come and get your birthday present. Extra supplies over here. tower.
You lot. Gimbo. Yo, sweet bakes.
मेरी शॉटगन कहाँ है? शॉटगन किसने ले ली मेरी?
शॉटगन तो वही यूज करते थे ब्रो। ओ यहाँ पे हम लोग हैं।
बंदे मारते हैं यार मिलके। बंदे मत भाई।
Let's go over there.
चल रहा है।
Rolling that way.
Target over
I
there.
think we should move that way.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
Let's go over there.
Monte Carlo, I'm coming, bro. देखे बंदे?
New kill leader appointed.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
2-4 या 3x मिल
Making contact with enemy.
Yeah, keen as a bean.
मैं यहाँ छुपे पड़े हैं क्या?
The enemies are shooting at me. Firing. Giving my shields a recharge.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
नीचे है ये, नीचे है।
Hostile right here.
Being shot at.
और मैं
Taking fire. Gonna replicate fast without sugar. Just
Bro, don't do, man.
danger close. Shield core here. Level 3.
Phoenix kit here. Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
हम जीतते चलो यार लूट करके मरना पे
Let's see, ready? ये कहाँ रह गया? ये भी सही है। Fighter plays. Thanks for the subs, man.
अभी तो हाइप बढ़ाते हैं
Let's land here.
बढ़िया स्किल होता है यार
Get ready. Moving up. The battle happens quick. Be ready.
अभी बता रहा हूँ 10 मिनट रुक जा
Ring's far closer than 60. Ring was way more fun when I was messing with it.
Oh, yeah.
The ring is quite far. There is not much time left.
Love it a frag. Now fight like you're Australia, eh?
Extended heavy mag here.
एमओ के
Level
साथ
2.
गिरा है पूरा
Dibs.
बंदे यार चल रहा है जिसका सेक्सी पैकेट हो इस जिंदगी में और क्या चाहिए
Got some extra supplies.
Got a hop up here. Boosted loader.
Listen up. The backpack here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Backpack here. Level 2.
New kill leader appointed.
Optics here. Mid-range.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Delivered.
Incoming care
I
package.
need it.
अब ब्रो वो लेके आ सकता हूँ प्लेस उठा के
उठा लिया
Optics here. Mid-range.
Map show will spread out a bit much.
ये गेम ना ऑल टाइम हाई घटिया हो चुका है
क्या
ये गेम अब घटिया हो चुका है लूट सिस्टम महा घटिया
My ultimate is ready.
Mid-range.
Ooh.
ले ले
आ रहा हूँ मेरे पास थैंक्स
Dibs.
Rolling that way.
Using grapple. Opening target over there. Reloading.
Yeah, keen as a bee.
Enemy over there.
आ रहा हूँ मैं प्रोसीजर पे
मता मता मता
Deploying an EV.
मता
अब ठीक है नहीं आ रहा मोंटी इधर की तरफ आजा हाइट पे
Let's go that
इनको
way.
पेलते हैं सारा
I'm upgraded and ready to jam. I leveled up. Now let's get an upgrade.
मैच के ऊपर छत पे बार भैंचो का दो है
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Recharging my shields.
मोंटी देखना इनको
Recharging my shields.
I cannot do
Here's your
anything man
birthday present.
साला मेरे पे एम लगा के खड़ा है
ये वन शॉट है वन शॉट फिनिश कर रहा है मुझे दे आगे
मैं ब्लाइंड हूँ पूरी तरीके से
रख दे रहा है आ गया
Looting here. Enemy on your feet. Lifelines got shut down. Help draw me to lead.
साथ क्या किया बढ़िया सिस्टम भैंचो 2 पैसे का सर्वर
चलता हूँ यार ठीक है
मैं भी चल ही रहा हूँ यार कोई फायदा नहीं है खेलने का इतना साला घटिया सर्वर ऑल टाइम लैग भैंचो 2 टाइम पिंग अपना EWC सबसे बेस्ट अगर इन्होंने इस बार सर्वर अपडेट नहीं दिया ना भाई मैं एपेक्स क्विट कर दूंगा What is the score? Falcon 24, 4th position. 24? What the fuck? पहले हो रही है भाई 36 बार चलाओ यार ऐड एक बार से क्या होगा
Was also pulling up towards the train tracks as well. Great news for Team Liquid, who now have a chance to go back-to-back themselves with the position they find themselves in. But look at this struggle from GG. They are well aware that there is another team behind them, and it's going to be Aurora. So they are waiting. They are hoping that Aurora are going to come their way so they can get some easy kills. But it looks like Aurora might just be trying to dive around them here using a little bit of an evac tower.
Yeah, it looks like maybe an agreement that we're both going to just try and get to zone first, because if we fight here, we're both dead. It's going to be indeed.
And here we go.
Rotation.
Advantage, you would say maybe.
They might just make a large macro rotation regardless of the zone being close to them. We'll see.
Trying to chase them down. Pioneer's putting some shots down as well, and he's going to be pulling the zone down below the train tracks, down to that low ground. You can just see on the left-hand side of your screen.
Fight breaking out.
Now,
GG lands directly on top of somebody. This is going to be GK inside.
Both GG and Aurora all throwing themselves into this zone. You can see GG took a lot of damage from the zone as well, but it looks like they've been able to stabilize, and they should be able to have a genuine attempt at taking a 3v3
Fennel now dying here too.
Building that isn't occupied. It's worked out for GG.
All right, never mind. Wasn't even taken. NIP was just cold. That's crazy.
We jump back over to see what Falcons are doing, and I mentioned how they got to be careful of the team wrapping behind them at the moment. It looks like they are aware.
Strafing Flame now dying to T-Law. The top two fighting. We got Nox coming out. Don't forget 54 points here for Twisted Minds, 52 for Team Liquid. They're in the lead by miles. Falcons still need to rotate in just a little bit. Twisted Minds are in a horrible spot. This spot is terrible. KCP fighting! And KCP dying to GG.
They win the 3v3 inside a little snake building, and we mentioned how Pioneers, maybe their loot pass haven't been great in the past, but their fight didn't look too hot there either.
And there's a lot of fighting happening on that bridge I spoke of earlier. Team Liquid were holding it, but Aurora...
Twisted Minds goes down to T-Law. And here we go. T-Law looking to take that first place after 4.
And we'll have to see whether they can bounce
Wait
back
a minute.
Canyon, because that's where we're going next.
The Presidente looking for this W today.
Way towards this end game. Aurora, 2 reds and a purple. So dangerous when they
Aurora, the third place team, still here too. MKers now dying to NIP. NIP takes down MKers. Nice job.
Get those armors up to be a danger in and towards this end game. LG, you can see the difficulty they have right now. They've got
LG's in a bad spot too.
Going to help them from projectiles, but armor-wise, they're just going to have to think about surviving and maybe looking for some chip damage on teams rotating a little bit later. Because if they take a fight with the teams that are around them, the armor advantage really isn't going to go their way. As we see, Guild Esports also eliminated. We're down to 14.
Surviving is going to be the key word for a lot of these teams. Those who are in Lava Siphon at the moment, they are in a difficult spot because there is about 8 teams there. That now they are going to realize they all have to move east because of where that circle shifting is now. They will get the jump on them here.
Hello?
And it's a good amount of damage, and that's the perfect Pathfinder play.
That could have went so bad. How
good
is
damage, not great damage.
How do they not know that they're coming that way?
The knock, but like you say, that's the benefit of Pathfinder. Uses the
nice. Enemy gets a knock though. So that's going to take a lot of pressure off the teams down below. Aurora just got really lucky. Like, genuinely so lucky.
So that's a bit of a problem for.
And DSG's helping them out big time on the backside.
Designful putting in so much damage and holding them out at the moment. You can see the rest of DSG just kind of holding the egg building at the moment. For just a couple of seconds for Designful, so has to jump back through the portal, but essentially job done, right? If you're a Wraith and you're extending out, you see third-party opportunities, you can pick up some
and that zone is pulling right towards tracks too. We have the next zone knowledge as well. It's going right on the tracks.
Playing that Wraith in 9th place at the moment. I mean, it is working out for them. They have got to a few final circles where the Wraith portal has somewhat helped against other squads that maybe were holding them out. But now we're going to see the damage needed, and the damage does get done by Designful, but is there anyone
he
to follow
needs his
up?
teammates to follow up. Like, the only way this Wraith play works is if Qger and Enemy get in the mix, and there we go, baby. That's what needs to happen here. They need to swing alongside Designful's Wraith. Nice knock by Qger, bro.
Damage, but manages to get the knock, and he won't have to worry about finishing that one off because the zone
spray.
will do it for him. DSG looking to clear this side of zone now. A Designful steps back through.
They gotta keep on moving in though, man. They're gonna have T-Law still on top bridge. They gotta watch out. Evo's gonna be eliminated.
And now this guys have to continue moving west here, but they've got Aurora in front of them.
Can they play the height?
And Liquid.
Oh, they have the cliffside. Oh, DSG is chilling, baby. They're in such a good spot. DSG just wiped a huge fight. That's a great spot for DSG. They are big chilling.
And Fennel all in the same spot.
This is everyone trying to lead Siphon. This was, I would say, the most comfortable position to play for the majority of the game. Everybody starts to stack up.
60 months to go.
We always talk about it. If everyone's stacked up and the zone pulls away, everybody has to lead.
DSG now fighting Falcons. They jump off the height.
It gives you an opportunity for kills. Speaking of which, it looks like Falcons are trying to create their own opportunities for kills here.
Falcons versus DSG.
To Red Evos. They're going up against DSG here. Never an easy fight, and it looks like Zero wants to take it. How's going to get that first knock onto Enemy?
This could be a great position for Falcons, especially if they can take down the entirety of DSG here, because then they will own the northern side of this circle. Fennel, first team to go down on the western side. Now we've only got 12 squads. Make it 11, because Crazy Raccoon have also fallen.
CR now dead.
Really
Fennel dying. How? 70 HP.
Can they clean this up? They should be able to, but the port is going to take Q0 away.
They gotta watch out, man. T-Law now taking the height. T-Law now dying.
That's the real question here.
Designful saving.
But certainly still kicking for the moment.
And T-Law gonna be dead. Designful just griefed the shit out of Liquid. And Falcon's gonna reset off the Designful grief on the Liquid up top.
And DSG, that portal did get
and DSG gets the reset.
So Falcons, who had the advantage there for a second, well now it looks like it might be a 2v2. Did they manage to get Gem?
FaZe eliminated.
It works in niche moments, but those niche moments have been plenty. So
and that is where the portal is actually working out
as we will see FaZe
in exceptional ways. NIP gonna be eliminated. They have no Moby though on the Enemy. This is tough. They're gonna be a duo for the rest of the game, but they still have the height. I don't know why DSG jumped off in the first place. Jet Burton is still underneath. NIP gonna be eliminated in 9th place. Not a great game for NIP, bro. Lava Siphon endgame and you're losing out at 9th. It's not great.
Well, these are the last surviving members, and GG have picked up a huge amount of kills. Lufka has 4 to his name himself at the moment. Look at that stick coming in.
Let's go, Lufka!
Blast tries to clear it
This is when GG are at their very best, when they can play edge, when they can arrive, get kills, and then be healthy.
Come on, baby!
Able to do even more damage.
Come on, Lufka!
7 squads now remain, and we are going to see Falcons taking.
They gotta keep making plays though, bro. They're nowhere near safe.
As the bridge is still hotly contested by 4 other teams.
Oh my goodness, what is going on here? LG EXL. Wait, GG dropped down. They're creeping EXL for LG. LG can wipe the whole bridge. They're gonna wipe the whole bridge. LG's gonna be in a great spot.
Just keep killing everything at the moment. LG trying to move in to clean up
And
the
that's the LG we love, baby. GG dead.
Eliminated. GG will fall as well.
And now they get ran at by RC.
And Sweet is doing a fantastic job of doing so.
But is it going to be enough?
You should show.
Aurora now comes into the 440.
Back, but you can see
What is
Aurora
happening?
trying to get involved on this one as well. Rejectability.
LG now dying for it.
But is
Bro,
there going to be
it's
space for them all to survive? The answer is no. It's more likely going to be
What
only
is
one team that can
happening
survive
right
this
now?
game.
Well, Sykes has managed to stay alive himself for
Bro.
LG, but Falcon to the team.
Falcon's
who
still
control
chilling, baby. They're in
the
such a good
destiny
spot.
of this game, they are up to 3. But Disguise still up on this high ground, and with a charged up Sentinel can have an impact too.
The crowd
Is
is
it-
Falcons, and there is a real opportunity
nailing.
for Falcons to take this game, but Disguise could be a thorn in the side.
Oh,
Because they have
yeah.
the ground that Designful currently has
sticky
alongside
glue.
Let
that
it rip,
Sentinel.
baby.
This is still winnable for Design, even though they're only a 2.
Some great
Yeah,
shots there.
DSG can definitely still win this game, but if Falcons are a full 3-man by the time this game ends, or the round 6 closes, I think it's wraps, bro. Aurora eliminated. I think Falcons will take this win because DSG is going to have it. Wait,
Down to 4 squads.
the zone
now.
ends on
Sykes
height.
is still doing work for LG.
Team Falcons,
Wait, the
only
zone
squad that
ends
are
on
full
height.
3, by the way, but they do not
Falcons are
have
going to
a
have to
pathfinder,
get
so
an
Disguise
evac up in
will
order to make
height.
this work, or they
Could
lose.
play a big
If Falcons
factor
don't
in
have
this
an
endgame,
evac,
as
they
we'll see
lose.
Another player eliminated from Eject. LG now are the team
Wait,
that
Sykes
survives
is going
this
crazy.
battle,
2K
but only
damage.
with one. It's one
What a
versus
great
two
end game from
versus
Sykes,
three.
man.
Falcons have
GG's.
three.
And
now
here
it's
we
a 2
go.
versus 3.
DSG versus Falcons, the zone ends on the height. We should expect a grenade spam here from Falcons, then an evac tower up. It's exactly what's going to happen. I think Falcons will probably take this W, but they got to get damage here first before they get the walk up here. Bang, ultis come out.
More as well, and even though this is a 3v2, you still have to get that first
Design,
damage. This turns into a
just-
2v2. All of a sudden, it becomes a big
Wait a minute.
fight.
Falcons full sending it, but now you see from Disguise, they notice it and they jump, they try and get the behind
2v1.
action on them. It's a let's get behind.
Designful versus
Let's
Jem
use this
Burton.
one as well.
Jem Burton gets the kill onto QG,
And
though.
Falcons
Designful lost the
will
line.
take the W in game
Champions
4.
in game number 4. The super team.
And there we go, baby.
Here on
Falcons take the win
Team as well,
in
and
game
the crowd
number
love
4.
to see that. The
It's exactly
expectations on the shoulder of these 3
what was
gentlemen.
expected from these guys. 1 win out of these 10 games was obviously needed, obviously expected. Well played.
Of many.
That is a phenomenal reset. Great job getting the full fucking reset underneath on the height. I don't know why DSG jumped off in the first place. Low-key control. But Falcons, really good end game, dude. Really good end game.
It is going to be used consistently throughout this tournament until
GG's.
we get right to the end of it and we have a team who's
Papa Gen,
crowned as
baby.
champions is expectancy, right? There is an expectancy of this team to perform. There's an expectancy that they will be here on finals day. There's an expectancy that no one else.
I'm gonna be real
maybe
too. I
is
don't
good
really.
enough to get close to them.
I'm not
with what we've seen.
a huge fan of that drop down from RC onto the second floor where LG was at. RC could have got a top 3 like quite easily if they just played the height of that spot and killed off DSG's at duo and forced them on the low ground. I don't think RC needs to go down and third party that fight. And I don't think Aurora needs to get aggressive on that either. I think Aurora could have stayed down below or maybe even push more towards the cliff to get off angles. I don't think they needed to actually push, go up on the hip.
Games here in tournament play.
Questionable pushes on the bridge for sure, from both sides, the top and the low ground.
It's always a great feeling.
Yeah, it's not all about getting victories. It's
Welcome,
sometimes about
45
consistency. And Falcons do
TL
just that. They win match number 4. We're going to go for a break, but when we come back, we'll have Kings Canyon.
Yeah, LG definitely got grief, but still tough. All right, well, there we go, man. Game 4 now done. I believe the next game on Game 5 will be a Kings Canyon endgame, dude. Which,
well, you knew they were due for one. You knew they were due.
Yes, sir.
I mean, low key, I still feel like T-Law should have won that. I think they got way too greedy dropping down to third that.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. All right. Game 5 coming up. It's going to be a Kings Canyon game, most likely. The leaderboard now looking a little bit closer. Don't forget there was a 27-point gap from second to third going into this game. But Team Liquid going to be in first with 57 points. Twisted Mind's going to be in second with 54. Falcons going to be in third with 45. Gaming Gladiators going to be in fourth with 35. And we have Aurora in fifth with 32. DSG tied in sixth with 32. Then it goes GK. Then it goes Luminosity in eighth. FaZe Clan in ninth. And GHS in 10th. Pioneers right now have 3 points through 4 games, which I'm going to be real, I did not expect at all for these guys.
So, how many
Deeds' first land,
9 kills.
a little bit expected. Anmu probably has an IGL to land a little bit, but 3 points a little bit crazy for me, I can't lie. That's 1 kill in 4 games for KCP. Having Gent on your team and having Deeds, only 1 kill is tough. DSG did not qualify for Split 2 playoffs in Mannheim, but they qualified for EWC. You got invited. All right, chat, I'm going to go pee real quick. 1 sec. Woo! I got pissed. Bro, that was also a 14-kill game for GG, by the way. GG in that game had 14 kills. And they died in 6th place. That is insane. That is a massive game for GG. A much-needed game, too. I'll be back. I'm going to go pee real quick.
I want to see what POVs I got of Lova if he included them. Oh god, I'm scared to see my intro. I'm scared to see it.
Okay. Now my hair does not.
I think I'm gonna go warm up some food though really quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, BRB.
Fuck, man. We got a couple ones though. Exclamation point autism. Please don't make that a command. Please don't make that a command. Exclamation point autistic.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. When you're relentless, okay, we got this. You
For
can
the first
achieve
win, they
anything.
got to see the home.
That is the worst emote I've seen ever in my life. That's the worst emote I've ever seen. That has been the worst emote I've seen that anyone ever do in my life. No way, Jen Burton, no with the fucking controller emote. That is crazy.
Familiar faces as well. Rainday, Jayhawk, Zephyrcast, and Glitter
What headphones do you have?
On the desk to break it down, but let's go through these match results. Obviously,
DT 990
they were
pros.
in that kill shot
Go to 50
range,
ohm.
and that's the thing that's so scary about a team this good with this many LAN-tested experience.
Dude, motherfuckers throwing up gang signs that you could pro controller player in a gang or some
exactly
shit like that.
the way they want. They jump back in Game 4, get a big win. That will do wonders for the rest of their tournament. Remember, 10 games today, so we've only gone through 4. Plenty of time for these things to shift. DSG as well in a great spot in 2nd place, getting 15 points. LG rounding that out in 3rd place with 13. And
dude, that is crazy. That is the worst emote I've seen anyone do in my life. Look at that.
Back into the top pulling off a 14 kill 6th place. Incredible stuff. But let's kind of dive in a little bit to Team Falcons, Disguise, and Luminosity Gaming. I mean, 2 teams born for sure, Disguise and Luminosity Gaming, that are showing that they actually are coming to play here in this tournament. It's a nice revival.
I got to be careful. The roller player's going to roll up on the block, dude.
DSG being a duo in that situation there at the end, they kind of had to make lemonade with
what
some lemons
Facebook
there.
link?
And LG, we've been keeping our eyes on since the beginning of the day. They've really started to pick it up, making plays in the moments that they have to.
Sweet's just so good, staying alive somehow.
I can't even see
finds
it.
a way.
Oh, shit.
And Team Liquid has found a way with their win earlier on in game number 3 to take the top of the leaderboard, but just barely 3 points ahead of Twisted Minds. Falcons right behind them. Just how fast they can go into the top spot. And GG.
How does Hal look more Saudi Arabian than
about 4th place?
Jen Burt? Wait, did they Photoshop Jen's head on?
That can still happen. On the
Why is it on like sideways like a Lego head?
Got some big names there in the Pioneers and Anmu and squad. You have to realize that you are going home if you do not get out of that 20th position. So as much as we're looking at
his neck is not even aligned.
Look at the bottom. We'll keep you posted as we head into our 5th game.
Look,
but
it's like sideways.
As I was going to give you some fun teasers about it, it's really already been shown to you, but I'll reveal it now. It's Kings Canyon that you guys chose for match number 5.
Dude, your neck, my neck is straight.
Kings Canyon will be there. Jayhawk, you happy about that? I know it's no Broken Moon.
It's not Broken Moon, but I'll settle for Kings Canyon. I do prefer it over Olympus.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. When you're relentless, okay, we got this. You can achieve anything. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Kings Canyon and get a look at where these teams will be
Dude,
landing.
I'm not gonna show that meme right
now.
now.
Positions teams are starting, and we should pay attention to.
Absolutely. Of course, on Kings Canyon, I want to direct everyone's attention to that north side of the map there, crash site.
Goes to chest hair. I actually shaved a little bit.
Spots for success, but throw, of course, on the opposite end, Relic, and of course, a little bit of that caustic.
My head is
into the
not
mix
on
here.
sideways.
Great loot density, fantastic
Wait.
rotations for the north, and just enough of that oomph to get these teams going.
Enough of that
as we look towards the east, this is something that's a little bit better for teams as they won't have to deal with transitioning across this major riverway as we talk about the
He sounds
rest
like
of
me,
the
dude.
games at hand. There's a few, maybe some select POIs that might come out on top over here in the west, but at the end of the day, the east is where you want to be, and the top and bottom, absolutely fantastic starts.
I mean, Crazy Raccoon, I just gotta say, you know, I warmed this up for you. I played in a quads tournament a few weeks ago. I made zero money. I think 59 people made money in that tournament. I was the one person who didn't. And we rotated teams every 2 games. So that was a feat, but I landed in Bunker Town. So I'm going for a Crazy Raccoon having a good start here on Kings Canyon, guys. What do you think about that?
I will say they're an early rotate team, so they're a little more in the central part. Zephyr just mentions talking about that river.
Yeah.
They have direct access. They can be the first team across it, so they don't have to deal with the issues that they might run into with all the teams that are going to rotate there late and have to fight.
Normally, when you think of Bunker, you think of Kings Canyon and Apexlegends. You think of death, really.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, Hal wanted KC for Zero because Zero's a phenomenal IGL on KC, man. He is disgusting. So this is going to be a really good map for the Falcons here, which was exactly what I said, that there's a good chance they have a good game 4, they're going to have a really good game 5. So that is exactly what Falcons needed to get the pick-me-up to actually be potentially winning today for Group B.
It's been so long that I feel like everyone's going to be very excited for the nostalgia that KC will bring back into the competitive mix. It is not going to be easy. It's a smaller map. There are a lot more chokes and some smaller chokes spread throughout this map as well. So those rotations are going to be that much more important. The timing of everything is that much more important.
Wait, he just cast her cursing already. I didn't do it.
Maybe we'll go a little bit more
Screaming DMX for 2-1 with the nation last week.
You know, at the end of the day, too, and Zeph, this is interesting. I tend to talk about this. There are heat maps in where the action actually happens on this map because of the way players are funneled through
Spy,
it.
thanks for the 4 months.
You have to take rotations, you have to make. But Kings Canyon has changed a little bit. I mean, that repulsor room where DSG is landing, that didn't exist until well beyond. It was modeled after Crypto, and it gives you a free scan. So at the end of the day, this is an old map, but it also has been revitalized.
The POVs, yes, Twitch.tv/niceweek.
On the newness of
Admiral, thanks for those 4 months.
Exactly. At the end of the day,
I also really like KCP getting labs.
Last few weeks to make it.
Let's hope they can make something of that, bro. Labs is actually really, really good.
In some of the scrim blocks that we have had the opportunity to see. Obviously,
Fury did not get top 8 in Pro League.
are those strong suits, but at the end of the day, with the new breath of life that this map is
Hey,
bringing to
Michi,
our
what up,
tournament,
dude?
the truth is, anything can happen. So if you're maybe one of those bottom-ended teams who needs to have a star shining,
I think it really depends the POIs they're getting.
Could be your
I think Twisted Minds POI in general, like 82 is just bad. But they do handle landslide pretty well, so if they can handle landslide, they could probably handle 82 and tower. I just don't like the POI. Guild getting Hillside is horrible. Hillside loot is just terrible.
See how the players react to your vote.
And then it's all about combinations of rotations, the way they play, how quick they move from zone to zone. You just got to combine the POI with the style of play being played. If it works out, it works out, but sometimes it doesn't.
Coming of age, we're back on Kings Canyon where it all began for so many.
I mean, back when we were casting Kings Canyon last, I was merely a boy, and I think now I have turned into close to a man, or at least, I'm not quite there. But yeah, I was looking back at the history of Kings Canyon. I was like, you know, where were some of the top players back then when we last saw it? I think 2020 Summer Circuit, Team Falcons, or some of the players in Team Falcons, Zero came 5th in APAC.
During the Gone and size
Hal
13.
came 6th
That'd
in
be
North
so.
America.
See,
They
man.
weren't
Don't get me
quite at
angry,
the top
bro. You're
of
good.
Kings Canyon, so maybe that opens things up for some players.
10 games today, yes, sir.
No, that's fair. Actually,
We're almost halfway through, bro. The day's going by quick.
Yeah, the preseason invitational, he won
Shit's
that
fun
one.
with that.
So,
Like, shit's fun. Time goes by
you can't
fast.
take it away from him. If somebody wins it, they certainly are going to hold that down forever. But it's a different Kings Canyon, like they were mentioning there just before we go into the game. Right? There's been some changes. There's some new POIs. There's a lot of places actually to call a POI, which is
सेटअप देखो है जो कितना तगड़ा कर रहा है
contest of the drop here.
सेटअप देख लो जी और ये देखो ऊपर की तरफ ये देख स्क्रीन आ
very
गई
quickly shrink down
है
because
ना
as the analyst
तगड़ी सेटअप कर
it is
रहा
a smaller map. There is some very difficult choke points to try and play through as well. So if you do get caught in one of them and you don't win your engagement, then you are going to be struggling because there's probably going to be a team right behind you.
One thing
All right, here we go. KC match 5.
Apexlegends is there is a lot of
Halfway
Pathfinder in
marker.
the lobby, everybody. A lot of Pathfinder for Kings Canyon. No surprise to see as well with the a lot of the POIs having this extreme change of elevation. One that you can see on the screen right now is
let's go. Oh wait, LG fighting versus GK.
Ignore that for a second, because
and why are we watching Jet Burn on LG's screen? Sykes goes down.
Yeah, you said there's not going to be any contest, but a contest is going to be happening. But it is LG who come out on top over GK. So just as we thought, maybe we'd have a nice peaceful start to Kings Canyon. It is an explosive start.
Oh man, so LG tried this during scrims. It did not work out for LG.
Have changed their composition coming into this one, and as you said,
there you go. LG makes it work this time around. They do not want these guys over in their compound. LG wants this compound. They are not allowing you to take this from Capacitor. They wanted to do this in scrims. It didn't work out twice. I'm glad they retried and works out this time around. Good job. GG's. That's huge.
So maybe there's going to be opportunity to
shout out to Gen LG. Oh man, it's going to be a gauntlet relic endgame. I think this is going straight gauntlet. Wait, Gauntlet endgame would go crazy.
This is where we're going to be going though, and this is
Shut
where
up,
they said
dude.
that he made.
No way,
sorry,
bro.
He said he made $0, and that's certainly not going to happen for a lot of these teams. Gauntlet is looking like a real possibility, but we might pull out a little bit from the edge in the coastal area. CR trying
Give
to
me a Gauntlet endgame.
Why they are showing Gronk
as well,
man?
just to check he's okay, but it's going to be Crazy Raccoon who moving through this central area, which can be somewhat of a death trap here.
It's going to be Gauntlet with Pathfinders, Fuses, Valks. Oh my god, it's going to be so much fun.
Heights of both sides
I
kind
need
of
that
collide
immediately.
together, and it's very difficult to rotate.
We just keep showing
I
Jet
will
Burn
say
on the
that
screen.
even though teams have been scrimming on this map just in case it popped up, the data and the scrimmage is not the same as World's Edge and Stormpoint. A circle like this, which is a bit more predictable, is going to be like a breath of fresh air to a lot of these teams saying, okay, thank goodness we're going to have the opportunity to see a circle that is relatively easy to try and predict where the zone's going.
JHS going to use the evac tower for now to try and overtake a few people on their way towards the zone. Looking across elsewhere, GG are set up in zone at the moment, recheck Winity as well inside of Relic, but they're going to be moving their way a little bit closer to where they believe the zone is going to be going as well. And it's looking like it could be a Gauntlet zone, which is always an interesting one for sure. Maybe even airbase. If it's airbase, I do like airbase finishes sometimes. I think there's some really good ones that pull out a little bit later on, but it looks like Gauntlet is going to be the coolest. Well, the first, so I say, stop maybe on the rotation here for RC.
Okay,
well, like
very good rotation for RC
like
here,
Gauntlet
man.
Because it has Octane's launch
Really good
pads,
rotation.
Right? And there is that
I also think their spot right now is probably one of the best to have
into the
for just
equation,
stabilizing
change
inside
things,
Gauntlet.
to be able to send
Gauntlet
it
has a
on
lot of
scene,
little
for
pockets and little
example.
areas you
We
can
may see
play,
something like
but
that
it's
come
really,
to
really hard to
fruition,
stabilize in
because
these
where the
certain
zone
areas.
seems to be heading, you can see
Where
Reject,
RC just
GG,
landed is
got
one of the
some
only
down
spots
there,
that you can
Team
fully
Liquid is starting
reset.
to move.
KCP getting
FaZe
knocks
also
right down the top
moving
right
from
too. I'm
airbase
hoping they actually
down
get
to
these
the
KB.
southwest of this map as well.
Nice to get one of them.
So there isn't going to be much room to play. That's the real concern. I think we might see a few teams have to go with Relic.
CR now dying. And EXL getting aggressive. KCP playing the God spot right now on top cliff.
Held up, and it's EXL who are trying to push onto this at the moment. Brutus trying to
It
push
is a
his way
team
through
exo.
to try and find the
CR gonna
remaining
be two-man
members.
down.
It looks like two are certainly down, and
tough.
The knockdown shield is blue. Looks cool. Doesn't last forever though.
So Crazy Raccoons are just going to be running away with their tails between the legs, you'd imagine here, because it's going to be rough to try and fight with just two. Pioneers also moving through. This is the kind of period of the game, by the way, where you do start to see a lot of fights happen because people will.
Oh wait, Chad, the poll's up.
Because there is a real
Vote Broken Moon. Vote Broken Moon. Do not vote Olympus, bro. Please. Olympus is so boring, man. It's so bad. Go, go, go. Go over to this mainstream EWC_white and vote for Broken Moon, man. Dude, Olympus is so trash. Do not vote Olympus.
Did I put anything else?
Zone 3 so they're going to have a tell from the map overhead as well. So they are going to be, excuse me, round 2 information, ring 2 information. So they're going to have a pretty good read
Olympus
where
is
they
so
believe
garbage,
the zone is
man.
going to be going. And they did choose to play over at Gauntlet. And Gauntlet's an
Yeah, get those Broken Moon votes going, baby.
Premium. A lot of the areas.
Dude, because Broken Moon potentially could be a map that's added to ALGS. We actually don't know. It's one of the only maps right now that has comp potential that we have not given a real shot.
A couple of rocky formations.
On board with Twisted Minds here, and worth noting they dropped out of first place. It is going to be Team Liquid who have popped up.
Who's this fighting right now?
And
NIP dying.
Retake that position at the moment as they do get that initial knock, and it's
NIP's dying to Twisted Minds, bro, and Twisted Minds wants blood. They get one knock here too. And Zane's gonna leave Nosuke by himself.
Actually, see you later, Nosuke. You're not Pathfinder anymore. That's my legend.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be the choice of the latter. And we're seeing the opportunity to get away, but even with the zip line, it's not going to be enough to give them that fortification they needed to make it away as we turn our
NIP eliminated, bro.
Once more. This time from height. You can see Player K up on height, and they're looking for
19th place, bro. What is going on with NIP?
Kill, so a little bit of a
They're
rough
in
one,
the NBA, playing horrible.
Yeah,
They come to land, not performing well. Like, what is
the
going
further
on?
west they go, they will be able to hold that position for quite a while. But Disguised have kind of got ahead of them. They are far south, but Disguised have a lot of cover at the moment, and that Wraith Portal will come into play later on to allow them to potentially make a late dash.
It's so tough, dude.
I will say,
I don't really know what the reason they died there either. I think they just got caught off guard with Twisted Minds being on height and they just died for it.
There is a zip that can take you across sometimes, but if you are forced to walk out of airbase, you are so exposed to those teams who have already found themselves over towards Gauntlet. So if you aren't one of the early movers, you might struggle.
LG are going to move in for quite some time, but the looks of things, they're quite happy.
I want to see if it's pulling Gauntlet or not. Am I right or wrong?
They're going to have to take a fight.
Oh wait, EXL not fighting in the top right.
Oh, it's a rough landing by the looks of things, because Crazy Raccoon are up on that high ground and looking to send it on the final two members as they're trying to scarper away. So it's looking like this could be a 2v2 scenario, if I'm not mistaken. CR were down to just the two players.
Damn, that zone's pulling up out of Gauntlet, bro. It's actually moving up a little bit more. It's going north. That's huge for Team Liquid's going to compound. Nice shots by Jusna. Sangyun by himself solo.
Now Sangyun has to clean up after his teammate.
Yeah, wants to clean up, but the door is going to be a pain in the backside
No,
right now.
he's not there anymore.
And it might be a situation where Crazy Raccoon go down, but he wants to go down by doing a little bit of damage of his own.
No, and CR are going to be dead to EXL and MKS now with a third party.
There's going to be more players in
There's
the
no
area.
way we don't get aggressive on this. We got a crypto, we got a fuse, we need to
at risk as we start to reach the halfway point of today's action.
I always find it fascinating when we look at some of these buildings, as we see an EMP going off here from Ziki, but I want to talk about the buildings of King's
This team's
Canyon.
also
Feel
really
a little bit more
mechanically
flimsy
gifted,
than
too.
some of the ones that we see on Stormpoint World's Edge, right? There's so many angles that you could be peppered from and just shot through these little cracks in the woodwork, so to speak. It makes it a little bit more difficult to hold them, even if you have a priority position to hold down.
So worth noting, we did have a glimpse at the map a little bit earlier. That zone has moved away from Gauntlet. Just as I was saying, it's one of the zones. It's pretty easy to predict. It looks like it's going southwest. We see so many teams commit. Speaking of committing, Makers commit to the damage and take down one player of
They
EXL.
are really pressuring EXL right now. If I'm EXL, I'm super pissed about this. They are chasing that ass, dog.
Look at the speed of this game, by the way. There's so many fights taken, and this is King's Canyon.
There's just so much happening now. Guild runs into EXL. There is.
Yo. Doesn't get load.
Tons going on right now.
You're looking to clean up a few more pieces of damage that they've done to turn it into kills and points. Legacy was a couple of grenades going in. The Arcstar.
If I'm EXL, I'm on full tilt right now. Oh my god.
And that is enough to get the
That
final
is
kill here.
a
Extra
frustrating
Blazer will be
way to
eliminated,
go out.
And that will be them picking up another
You
point.
just fought for your life for about
That does
3.5
mean
minutes
we've only got,
straight.
16 teams left, just like
Twisted
that.
now
We
killed
see
off RR.
Another team go down. It's going to be
And
Red Rams
Twisted
falling, so
Minds
it's
take out Red Rams, bro, and they get 3 more KP.
Fast-paced game than what we just witnessed.
Or 2 more at
on
least.
World's Edge,
Well
but
played.
This is what you voted for. This is what you wanted to see.
This is what you did.
This was your fault, viewers.
Yeah, they're right,
But
bro.
honestly,
King's
it's great to
Canyon
see
just
King's Canyon
causes
back on our
issues.
screens, but maybe the players, some of them, not enjoying it as much. The zone
Definitely
shift, though,
must.
has benefited teams like Team
Falcon's
Liquid,
holding off Fennel here,
Luminosity, GHS, who have all kind of been waiting on that northern side and now have buildings to work with.
Well, we're in the bunker, and we all
KCP's
know what it's
still
like
alive.
to get in and out of the bunker. It
Thank
can
God.
be extremely tough to do, but if you're one of the best teams in the world, certainly it's a challenge you're more than willing to take.
This is a tough spot, though, man. Falcons is sandwiched. They have a squad on their front side, which is MKS. And then on the back side, bro, they have KCP. The front side, they have KCP and MKS. And on the back side, they have Fennel now walking on here, too. This is tough. I really don't like where Falcons are at, but I also don't like where KCP's at either.
They need to be really clean.
The bunker is just horrible overall.
Just give themselves the best chance to survive.
And Pioneers are also in the area as well. So yeah, this is going to be a real scrap. They will be able to
Thank you,
survive
buddy.
in this zone temporarily. So they're not going to be forced right here, right now to make a decision. But certainly as the zone closes in a little bit later, they will have to do something very quickly.
This is the other side.
Nasco makes the prime.
It's going to be Falcons who try and make
Nice, Amu does go down. This is a great play by here.
Omnu will go down. So the negative rotate into the zone was not what was expected.
Nice.
And now
Casey,
you're going to see what happens on the other
KCP
side.
dying in the front, and then now Falcons start dying from behind.
The exact same thing to
Fennel getting shots down, man. Fennel's full 3-man though, bro.
But they do manage to do enough damage to
Can do that, you can do that, you can do that.
2v3 situation for Falcons.
This is code red right now for Falcons, man. They're stuck. That's a huge fuse ult to get this reset. I think they get it here too.
Fennel take advantage of it, and now Fennel are going to have a 3 versus 2.
Okay.
They are getting aggressive. They zip over, but this is how and Zero they've got to deal with, and they're not going to be able to. It's going to be a huge clutch coming in from Falcons, and even though Zero will fall, they should be able to reset here. But I tell you what, they've got to be quicker. They've got to get a move on.
How does Fennel lose that?
And they're going to have to be careful those helmets.
I mean, MKS should gatekeep this, bro. There's no way they allow for Falcons to walk in.
Are going to survive here. Will get the opportunity to reset, and there is no one on the other side now. Somehow, some way,
Why is MKS not third-partying that?
As I mentioned earlier, they are in last position alongside the Pioneers. So both of these teams are vulnerable. They need points. They need to find a good finish so they can be somewhat secure going into these last 5 games.
If you are looking for me to give you an answer as to how
Why are they not third-partying that?
They really shouldn't be, but
I mean, no, Falcons could 100% survive this now.
Situations where most teams would fall over,
Easily.
Falcons
They have a simple walk-in. No one's even on this side of Bunker Town other than KCP.
That's
insane, bro. I can't believe they did that.
Pioneers did rotate all the way round as we could check on some replays of what happened here on the elsewhere on the side of the map, excuse me, but now we can look at
Falcons now fighting KCP.
Previously, no, this is live. The confidence pushing in.
And KCP now dead.
Goodness, Pioneers just got run over, and Falcons. One fight can turn things, one game can turn things, right? And Falcons, they just want to fight everyone now, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, they've got all the confidence in the world, and I'm not really surprised. Aurora going to be south of them, FaZe also on the other side.
Evo's now dying here too.
Southwest. Remember, all these teams committed very early to this spot.
Bro, 13 squads are not. Look at all the teams not inside a zone, man. Look at all the squads not in this zone. Everyone thought this was going gauntlet, brother. Everybody. GG, though, picking up more KP off last game. They're killing it right now. Oh, my send. Oh, my send.
However, one player goes down. This is looking a little bit awkward. Karen Boo's still alive here, by the way. And all of a sudden,
oh, what a great play by GG, baby.
But it's the same result. They managed to get the kill. Check when it will be eliminated.
T-Law! Teams getting involved.
T-Law comes in for the third party.
They saw the weakness. They saw the opportunity for KP, and they grasped that moment and make sure they secure those kills.
Oh my goodness, bro!
There's a small lull across the map now as all the teams that
holy moly, that is looking like a Kings Canyon rank game, baby.
Aurora and Makers and FaZe all around them. Most importantly, they are still alive here, and they are starting to catch up Team Liquid. Remember, Team Liquid were leading, but are still alive.
This is amazing.
If you're wondering where the zone is,
I know we don't like Kings Canyon for how feedy it is, but this is so fun to watch.
No buildings to play. It's going to be
when you're not the pros playing this map, my God, is it a good time.
Undulations, the natural ones of the ground in front of you are going to be essentially what you're trying to use for your cover. And you're looking at the likes of your Bangalore's, right? Those smokes, how you use them, the teams that you focus the attention away from.
Tough rotation here for Twisted Minds, bro. I don't know how they can win this position.
A lot of eyes on the Bangalore players right now as to how they zone out different teams.
Yeah, 9 out of the 10 teams left. Oh, sorry, 8 out of the 9 teams left have a Bangalore as well. So there is going to be a lot of smokes to try and cut off that vision and ensure that you can be able to push into that zone and find a spot to play with. Now, one team that already has found a spot is Aurora. They're going to be sent to zone, but we have some late arrivals here, and this is going to be dicey for Disguise. They are going to be tickled by this zone, and they will be exposing themselves because they've split up, but maybe that's okay having a Wraith, because you could potentially save your
Wraith's going to do a good amount here, but it's still not going to make them into the end game or even the next zone.
Eastern side here, they're all going to move
together. And Twisted Minds take the zip line out, bro.
Team Falcon in this game. And they are your top 3.
Falcons still up here too, and they're going to be in zone here as well. They can push forward a little bit more.
Into the ditch here, but look at the Bangalore ultimate going down. The Rolling Thunder is causing them some problems. Zero has to take a few seconds to pop a battery, and this is why we should about this end zone. Look at how exposed it is.
Well, Falcons wanted Kings Canyon, and they have got Kings Canyon, and I want to see
Aurora dying, bro. It is a death match right now. My goodness gracious.
But can they make it count?
MKS now taking down Aurora. Kazakh takes a portal back.
Going down fully though, as you see Aurora
DSG going to be eliminated.
Will be eliminated.
Twisted Minds going to be eliminated here too.
As Makers, this is a
T-Law. Honestly, man, can take a huge gap right now in this first place. LG now dying to Hal. And LG going to be eliminated by Falcons to help MKS.
Into this tournament, Luminosity will fall. 5 squads now remain. It's going to be FaZe, Falcons, Makers, GHS, and Team Liquid. But Falcons trying to catch up Team Liquid, and they are not far behind. And they hold this northern side, which does work out because there is a lot of map for them to work with here. This is going to be a very hilly terrain. There's going to be lots of ups and downs. A little bit of a head glitch available for certain squads.
It's interesting to see the Falcons are going to force their way into zone. FaZe have a lot of space on the western side of the zone at the moment, but they also have to progress forward to get in towards that zone. GHS Professional probably have the best spot when it comes to cover. Team Liquid
but GHS is also co-holding right now. They're holding 2 spots for 1, which is not an easy thing, and MKS recognizes that and is taking that fight, baby.
Fight now and take away the best spot on the map.
Liquid are above them, but the fight's going to happen below them as Makers will get involved. It doesn't look like it's going to be a success, though. GHS holds
Makers
strong,
going to be eliminated. GHS is a great hold, bro.
They don't have to worry about
they were just co-holding. They warped back into this one building, and they hold off. A great push for Makers.
As you mentioned, one of the
GHS looks good. And they're playing with their fucking coach right now.
Close knitted.
That is insane.
There's a lot of exposed areas.
Not a lot of space to poke out from either. It's just one of the smallest buildings, I think, in Apexlegends is a singular building. And that compound, although it's a good one to hold for now, will be one that they'll be able to kind of put some output from. But Team Liquid now take the high ground. But have they gone too early? Because FaZe still have the elevation to put this damage down. It's Nax.
Team eliminated.
Who gets the knock onto Jaguares.
FaZe and Team Falcons both peppering Team Liquid, who are on the top of that building. And GHS might just be able to clean up the pieces as they arrive.
FaZe is helping out so much in this situation on the T-Law.
Opportunity to have one of their big games. Remember, they have looked amazing previously.
Falcons or FaZe can win this game quite easily.
Form here at the Esports World
It's really just a toss-up right now. I think GHS probably dies here in the rotation out. And it's up to FaZe and Falcons. They might take a double.
Yeah, good rotation.
They might take a back-to-back. Double win.
Back-to-back here as well.
We'll see.
Go back-to-back and maybe take first place at the halfway point of these 10 matches. It's big grenades and they are cooking.
Oh yeah, baby.
GHS Professional at the moment.
Oh yeah, baby.
Should be Falcons versus FaZe in this final fight because they are both looking towards GHS, but Falcons are taking a look over towards FaZe and saying, we recognize where you are. So if you can kind of step 1 foot wrong, we'll be peppering you.
Zero managed to get 1 knock with his frag grenade, but it will be reset, I'm pretty sure, for GHS.
Not a lot of energy for Hal, though. This could be a problem late game. I don't think so, though. I think they'll be fine.
Very, very aware of the position that FaZe have, right? Because they have the elevation above them for now. So they're trying
Here we go, baby. Round 6 is be closing. Let's lock in.
To FaZe. They are expecting FaZe to be looking at the same thing that they are right now.
Yeah, FaZe and Falcons are going to wipe GHS together. I think FaZe, in this situation, has the worst of the 2 spots to be in for the 33.
To really impact how this final circle goes, but they're trying to move out now, and they're running towards FaZe.
FaZe, though, they're not letting them run towards them. They're putting a huge amount of damage in. Nax will get one.
If Falcons, you're letting them do this.
So the kills are being
Falcons now need to get pressure on FaZe here. That's what they need to do immediately. Really good ulti, though, by FaZe.
Falcons trying
it's a great job.
Move, but what a
GHS going to be eliminated. Here we go. Falcons 3v3 versus FaZe. I'm feeling we're going to see the back-to-back here for Falcons, baby.
GHS Professional will be eliminated.
It's Falcons versus
they got to break that gen, but the gen's in such a good spot here for Falcons. Bang ulti comes out.
To finish off this match 5 here on Kings Canyon.
Well, here comes everything from Falcons.
Sound the alarms. It's over, baby.
You're going to see the rolling.
They really should win this for free.
You're going to see the grenades going in from Hal as well, and it's about who can get that first knock.
And there
it looks like FaZe are kind of trapped.
It is, baby.
And now the swing is coming in. Falcons will get 1-0. He has gone down as well.
Tied 2-2, but oh my, shred from Imperial Hal. I know it should be theirs. It's just a matter of cleaning up.
Now it's just about cleaning up.
Falcons win 2 in a row, baby. 2 in a row, big dog. GG's.
Once more for the home team of Team Falcons. The team that is
GG's, man.
It's a back.
Falcons take 2 in a row. The back-to-back wins, man. Well played.
And not only is it a victory,
very well played
on the board, and more than likely
great job
up to that first place at the halfway
GG's, man. GG's.
Points on the board, and I would say big ones as well. How many kills?
Dude, they played that perfectly. The reset in Bunker is crazy, but that reset is the only reason that they're alive right now, and they get that W. What a play from Bunker. Regardless of the reset, no matter how crazy that is, the play for them to not go front side into Bunker Town, but instead to go back out through the side closer to Gauntlet was a great decision. That was a phenomenal decision. Really, really good job. That is a very impressive win from Falcons.
Is one player was able to hold while the res was being kind of put through there. So not only did they do damage on the players that were arriving, but
All right. Going into game number 6, which I believe will be on Broken Moon, baby. Shout out to you guys, man, for the voting. We are going to have, let's see if it refreshes yet. It's not up to date yet. We'll see what happens.
so much space. I've always said Falcons a team that command space at the best of times here, Mark.
Incredible stuff from Falcons. They go back to back. It
What
doesn't
it, boy?
matter what map you throw at them
What
at
a
the
win,
moment.
man.
It's time for us to jump to a break. And in the meantime, think about what we just saw from Falcons.
What a win.
And here we go. 45.
Literally insane. Yo, Hikari, what up, buddy? I mean, I agree. I think MKS at Makers should be third-partying that every day of the week, but they didn't. And that's just the difference in being a LAN champion team and not. Great job by Falcons. Literally great reset inside. They don't go towards Bunkertown and Watertown. They go towards the opposite side, and they get a full reset for that. It was a great job. All right. No refresh yet. No scores yet. We'll wait. That was great. Thoughts on the game so far halfway in? Bro, these games are incredible. Literally unreal. These games so far are an absolute 10 out of 10. They're really good.
Okay, Falcon 68 point.
I mean, this versus Scrims is not even like the same game. If we're being honest. It doesn't feel like I'm watching the same game. Bro, this is gonna get updated or what? Ready for Broken Moon? Fuck yeah, I am. Updated just now? Please be real. Nice, all right. Wow, what a comeback, man. The back-to-back wins here for Falcons are going to bring them to 68 points in first place, bro. Unreal, brother. Unreal. Team Liquid going to be in second with 66. Twisted Minds going to be in third with 62. We now have a three-way banger of a top three.
Are you just using Liquipedia?
68, 66, 62.
For the scores?
Yes.
Okay.
Gaming Gladiator is going to be in fourth with 41. So from third place to fourth place, a 21-point difference. Aurora is going to be in fifth with 38. And then it goes DSG in sixth, FaZe Clan 7th, Luminosity in 8th, GHS in 9th, and GK in 10th. KCP 6 points. NIP 12 points in 15th. Those are the two most surprising me by far. Crazy. Unreal, brother. Unreal. Now, we are going to Broken Moon. We didn't really get to watch too much Broken Moon during scrims, but KCP was really good on Broken Moon. So if there's a game to start their comeback, it should be this one. For sure. Got 5 games left.
So, Jen, I gotta say, they're loving the Falcons here. Jen, I gotta say, when you got the invite to fly to Saudi Arabia, all right, the opportunity to play for $2 million, what was going through your head?
Well, when I was a kid, like it was my dream to be like the best in the world, best gamer in the world. So from flying from Australia to Austin to Riyadh, playing in a $2 million tournament with two of the best teammates in the world, it was just amazing, amazing. Yeah.
How we feel about that? Still love y'all. But how do you guys deal with the pressure? And does that add any pressure at all, or is this just another day in the office?
Well, knowing that you have the best 2 players in the world, like on your side, there's just no pressure at all. But because we just know we've grinded for this, and we're just gonna smash the competition as we're doing right now. Come on, teams, pick it up. What are you guys doing?
Teams, you heard it here, man. There's 19 other teams here. Gotta step it up. Only one will be the Esports World Cup champion here in the Apexlegends tournament. Casters, back.
Saudi
That
Arabia,
is
they
so
know what it is.
freaking
They're leading in
cool.
the club championship, and now they are most likely leading in Apex Legends. Papa Jim Burton, what's
That's
up,
his
my man?
dad. Cute.
You always have to say hi to them. Some of my favorite people
Let's
in
get beats.
esports, and of course, Jayhawk Falcons are doing
I went to
what
go
we
grab a snack and then I
anticipated
went
them
one
to
of
do,
two
what you
ways.
talked about
I'm like, I can be
earlier
healthy
on.
and do one,
As we
like,
watch these
do a
highlights
little
of them
rice
going
cake,
for
right?
a second win in a row.
Or
it's starting to look like this groove
I can do
that
the
they picked
Trader
up, it's going to be
Joe's.
hard to stop.
Basically, it's the Trader Joe's
They need to
Takis.
prove they're the super team. They're proving it. We already figured they were proving it based on the split, but now here on land in Saudi Arabia,
Like I haven't
they're
eaten
doing
yet
it
today.
back-to-back wins on Kings Canyon,
I
no
got
less.
both.
A new map. There was a whole new
Okay,
challenge,
alright.
and they proved
Okay,
they were
alright,
ready
cool.
for the task.
I mean, Zephyr, you know, I'm not going to go to Jayhawk because he was actively shouting Broken Moon. You were actively
What the fuck? Why are you loading, bro?
shouting Olympus, though. And I think here's the thing. Kings Canyon, we were all kind of happy to see that.
Right.
But Hal actually tweeted Kings Canyon and Broken Moon. So clearly they were comfortable on this map.
Obviously, with the extent that they have available coming off of Crash Site, it makes for great rotations like this where you have easy access into the positions that we saw come down off of the bunker town and then set themselves up for dominance here. You saw some of those back-end positions. Hal standing upon the hill with aim and access against both FaZe and GHS there. It's no surprise that they take the double up on the win here.
And so quick to throw the headset off. That's pure passion from Zero. Glitter. It's just one of those things that lets you know Falcons, they came here to play. It's the reason we all picked them. 95% of the talent team, except we the people, picked Falcons to win. And I love you, peeps, but I mean, it's looking pretty good for a lot of us.
I mean, absolutely. As soon as Mark and Dan came into the green room, Mark was like, well, everybody's talent predictions are looking good right now, and that could not be more true. I mean, a 23-point win for Falcons. That's just going to continue padding their score. We see a couple other teams up here, though, between FaZe and GHS getting
This
kills,
was the
but
match results
still
from
looking
Game
at Team
5.
Liquid. Not
Falcons
only were they
going
now
back
able to
to
close out a
back.
match,
Are
they're
we surprised?
continuing to their slaying ability.
Are we
Keep
surprised?
getting those points on a board.
Wait, they have a
board.
hot
Right
Cheeto
now, they
version?
look
I haven't
great
tried
for
it.
this group.
Very strong. Another fourth, though. Again, not winning.
Bottom
we
five
want
out
to
for
see
good?
that
No,
happen,
we're only
you know, again and again
one
to show
team
that
is getting
when you get to
eliminated
this
today, okay?
level where it
Top
gets late, where
9
the
will
match
move
points
forward to the
happen, where it's
finals.
7, 8,
The
9
rest will go
games,
to losers
that's when you have
bracket.
to be hitting your
One
stride.
team getting
you can see
eliminated.
it here, too. It's no surprise.
Rip.
This is when Falcons are starting to hit their stride. They are also some of the winningest match point players in Apex history. As we take a look at our top
19th
3
go to
teams
losers
for that
bracket.
one. Big shout out to
20th place goes home,
GHS.
Saj.
Professional, haven't mentioned them too much on the
Imagine
broadcast.
flying all the
Just
way
yet,
out
but
there to
6
go home on the
kills,
first
third
day.
place. That's going to do wonders for them. 13 points there,
Monka.
heading on to the tally. As we take a look at the overall, with those 2 back-to-back wins, they have just gotten ahead of Team Liquid in the standings. Twisted
got
Minds
Falcons in
right
first
after
place
them.
now.
GG
I
and
got Falcons in
Aurora
first place.
rounding out our
Team
top 5.
Liquid
But
in
when you look
second.
at this one,
Hold on.
Ben, top 5.
Raina, I love you, but give me a second. All right, Twisted in 3rd place now with 62. Then it jumps to 4th place with 41 points, and that's Team GG. We got Aurora 5th place with 38. DSG 6th place with 38. FaZe 7th place with 37. LG 8th with 36. GHS 9th with 35. And GK 10th place with 30. Wow. So yeah, just as a reminder, top 9 will go immediately into winners bracket, okay? Winners plays on Sunday, and that will be match point format. 10th through 19th will go into losers bracket, and 20th place team will go home. So we still have
Boulevard, where we're
5
doing
more
these interviews.
games. Still
One
got 5 more
color
games.
reigns supreme. It's green, and it's for Falcons. Falcons HQ down the street from us here. We had a chat with some people talking about why do you think Falcons are really
TSM
the
plays
team to
tomorrow.
beat. Let's listen to what they had to say.
So today is Group A. Tomorrow will be Group B. Saturday will be
I
losers
think it's
bracket. Sunday
almost
is finals.
guaranteed that Falcons make it to the finals. If there was any team that is the favorite to win, it would be them.
I mean, we're talking about Team
Marie,
Falcons,
thank you for the
three of the
Prime for 4
greatest
months.
players
Yes,
in the
Moist play
world
tomorrow.
put together on one team. Chances absolutely high. If I was a betting man, put my money on the Falcons.
We can already call Team Falcons a super team. They are the collection of arguably the 3 best players that have ever played this game.
You can absolutely call Team Falcons a super team already. It's 3 of the greatest players, like I said, from the majority of LAN wins, -1, all in one. Perfect recipe.
Team Falcons' biggest strength is that each of these 3 players don't make mistakes. And a team like that at one of the biggest tournaments in our history, incredibly deadly, and like I said, the favorite to win the whole thing.
I mean, the biggest strengths of the Falcons are the individual players themselves. They call him the CEO for a reason. They call, Zero the greatest IGL in the world. And Jen Burton was known as a cheater when he first came in because he was that good.
Because Team Falcons are
really thought he
the
was
super
cheating.
team, there is actually more for them to lose than there is to gain. They are here to win the tournament, obviously, but I think it would be more shocking if anyone else was to win than it would be for them.
Team Falcons, caca.
More
He's
to
been going to the
lose
gym.
than to
He's
win.
been working
Jay,
out a
I'm
lot with
gonna end
tempo.
it with that because I think that is the most appropriate comment about them.
I did not
Everything
get
is on the line. It is win or go home for Falcons. Everyone else be very happy with the 2nd place here in this tournament, especially with how big this prize pool is, but not Falcons.
Yeah, with the history that this team has had, they've put themselves at a standard where 2nd place is a complete disappointment. It's win or nothing. Like you said, everybody else, that's a major accomplishment for them with how many wins they have, with the fact that these are 2 dynasties coming into one. That's unacceptable. It's win or nothing.
One of the benefits of this tournament, too, is that you get to be
That's enough
involved in
internet
this
for the day.
legacy, continuing or not.
Hello, Panda was gonna go to war.
You seem to continue it because Hal said,
No, Hal is- Hal's a
he tweeted out
single
earlier,
man right
vote
now.
for Kings Canyon and Broken Moon. And what did you guys do? You voted for Kings Canyon, and then you voted for Broken Moon. So, Hal, they've won back-to-back games. It could be a third.
We get to see
Zephyr,
competitive
I
Broken
love this
Moon.
map. We've talked maps as well. I know you all did some tier lists for this. Who had Broken Moon? That was you, Jay?
Yeah.
Let's talk about it, because this is a map that we rarely get to see played at all in any competitive aspect, even in some of the third-party tournaments that members of our community like Oversight put on. This is going to be fun.
Absolutely, and if you're a Falcons fan, you got to be excited for Broken Moon. There's a reason that Hal wanted it, and it's because they get Quarantine Zone. And compared to almost all of the other maps, Quarantine Zone is incredibly overpowered relative to almost every other POI. If there is a tier list, if there's an S tier, it is Quarantine Zone and Quarantine Zone alone. It is in the center of the map, so great rotations. You've got the zip rails that can take you quickly around the entire POI. I think the most loot-dense POI that we have on this map, multiple survey beacons, a ring console, everything you could possibly want on this map.
Ooh, we got a contest
Falcons
over here.
get it
Team
at
Liquid
Quarantine
contesting.
Zone. Some of the
The
other
bunker
POIs
play from
that are really
Falcons.
strong,
Oh my
LG
goodness, I
over at
couldn't
Gardens,
believe
that's
that
a
they
great
lived
one to
that.
look out for. We also have
That was
Guild
nuts.
over at the Divide. That's a really strong one. And then in this bottom corner, FaZe getting Production Yard, Red Rams at Foundry, 2 huge POIs, multiple beacons, ring console, tons of loot on the edge of the map.
I
so
love
you
that
can come in a little
Jayhawk
bit
went
late
from a
and try and
dude
do a
who
lot of
like
fighting
made
in this really open
YouTube
space that
videos on like
Broken Moon
Apex
is.
competitive, going into full
If you
detail,
can't
and
tell,
now
I'm
look
very
at him
excited to watch some Broken Moon.
passing
I
in
was
Saudi
fascinated.
Arabia
You
at the
could have kept going if
Esports
you
World
wanted.
Cup.
Quickly, I want to give a shout out to
my
Minus
gosh.
Tempo. I mentioned Oversight Esports, which he runs alongside some
No, AC is
members
not
of our
dating
community.
anyone.
But I just wanted to say,
It
we're
is
putting this
literally an
together. It
in-game
helps us a
thing.
lot
She's
on the
single.
broadcast.
We have a
Out to
grid
Tempo.
on
And,
That's not real.
3500.
That is not
here. I
real.
mean, for those who aren't familiar with Broken Moon and what makes this so different,
Who won?
one of the
Falcons just
elements
went back
obviously
to
is
back.
the zip rails, the mobility.
We're about to go in
We
game
do
number
not have
6.
Tridents this time around. World's Edge has no vehicles. A different way to get around, Zeph. I'm not sure it's going to be the main thing that you want to be doing, but certainly adds a dynamic to how you can play, and the developers trying to incorporate that more and more and more as they update Broken Moon, which they did in our latest update.
Right, minor changes here and there. At the end of the day, though, it's the speed and pacing of this map that is a complete adaptation that we don't typically see. So something that could
Yeah, but you guys eating
involve
today for
more
lunch?
teams in the chaos than we might be potentially used to. One area I will be very interested in working into is, of course, Team Liquid here against Fennel, the only contest we apparently have on this map. And for Fennel, a very big one. They need to either come out on
Ooh,
top
turkey
of this
sam,
or
baked
prevent
ziti,
the
yummy
bleeding
air.
that they've already begun to have at the bottom
The
of our
Mexican food,
board.
chicken salad,
Or
yummy.
good idea. to be going. I mean, they don't choose Broken Moon, but at this
No,
point,
Hal's a single
that
guy.
contest, things are going well for Team
Single
Liquid
mans.
everywhere. I wouldn't want to roll the dice.
No, absolutely not. I mean, especially
All
when
right,
we
chat,
saw
we're running
that overall
ads, so
standing
none of
where
them
Final
run
is
during the
currently
game,
and
okay?
just how well Liquid have been playing. That's
hamburger
something
helper.
that we should be looking at to see
Drumsticks,
how they
mashed potatoes, and
separate
asparagus.
from each other.
Yep.
It's going to be interesting to see. I love the way this is turning out. A lot of you also commenting online that you love the speed of these games. Well, so do we. We've already reached the halfway point. Game 6 coming up, and we got 2 great casters to take you through it. It's Vicky Kitty and Genome on the mic.
All right, here we go. It's good.
Thank you
It's
so
gotta be
much,
time.
Rain Day. The back-to-back to really get things excited. Gino, what is up, everybody? Because now the competition has heated up, and we are now, for the first time ever, Gino, get to witness these pros play on Broken Moon.
Broken Moon on land. You might have seen it in
First time.
Scrims, maybe you saw it in a fun tournament somewhere, but you have not seen people playing for this kind of cash, for this kind of prestige on this map before. This is going to be so fun.
And Jayhawk highlighted it perfectly. Of course, how we want Broken Moon. Why? Quarantine
Nope,
zone.
Falcons
Not
went back
only
to
is
back.
it in the middle of the map, it's such a big POI that you usually see so many
Hey, we
teams
have 5
try to
more
split
games, chat.
loot that POI alone. But you
5
also
more,
have
5
access to
more.
what, 2-3 beacons there that's available to you.
Yep, 2 survey beacons, 1 ring console. Can you bring me like a bin, Vicky? I think I'm about to vomit because like it is disgusting how good that POI is by itself. 2 teams. I mean, think about it, right? You got Skyhook. That's split between 2 teams. Quarantine zone might be even bigger, might be more
Oh, the
loot dense,
tournament?
might have
It
more
has been
Evo,
insane. I've been
you know,
loving it so
available
much.
in that 1 POI, and it's going to 1 team. You
Chat,
gotta
what
be
do you guys think
kidding
about
me.
the
I
tournament
mean,
so far?
That said,
I think it's 10 out of 10.
if you saw that map and you saw,
I love the
one of
graphics.
the
I
differences
love,
about Broken Moon is the choke
like the
points,
production,
right?
everything. I think it's been
they're a lot
incredible.
more,
The stage, the setup.
constricted than we see on some of the other maps. So if you look
Really
at the
well
other teams
done,
who are around them, right? You've got GHS.
I literally
in
saw the Reddit
hazmat
hating
tunnel,
on it, being
that's
like, oh,
blocking
here
one
we go,
entrance for
worst
Falcons,
production
depending
ever.
on where the zone
This is what we're
falls.
going to
You've
see
got
today, and I
KCP
think
over
this is
at
honestly
Cliffside.
them in the best production.
So yeah, it does depend a little bit on how those teams play
Contact
around them,
these
where the
for
zone
production, that's what I'm
falls,
saying.
whether, you know, they can.
App description.
Masculinity hurt, bro, that a fucking woman better at a game than you?
They can get out of there in a manner that
How about
they
you stop
want
being so
to,
dog
but
shit? Just
yeah,
get better.
in terms of just how you're, you know, supplied, how you're armed right from the get-go, no one can really contest with how powerful that POI is.
And that could go hand in hand with maybe legend composition swap-ups that we may witness going into Broken Moon. We did see LG try out the Valk onto King's Canyon, where we know it's a lot more condensed. On Broken Moon, especially with Quarantine Zone added this season, you could expect a lot more space for some of these teams to deal with. And
Guild,
something that our
Winnie.
wonderful Dust has highlighted.
She's gross, bro.
The zip
Hey,
rails,
we starting up,
obviously,
let's
right?
go.
But, you know, we don't
Game
have
6,
the
dude.
tridents to rely on. You have those zip rails really available for you to actually cross that distance quicker, which is going to make things interesting depending if we do get legend comp swaps and we see faster rotating.
Let's go, baby.
It's,
Game
it's
6.
one thing that if you talk to the pros,
Thank you, BT.
before
Appreciate it,
about,
man.
Because there's always a lot of chatter about, oh, you know, which maps should be next up, which ones should we try and introduce.
And we got a dropship. Oh, let's go,
into,
man. I'm so
the
excited for
competitive
this.
Rotation, and one thing pros always seem to come out with is like, oh, you can't do Broken Moon because it's got the zip rails. But like, I don't know, man. My point of view is that it's just a difference. You know, like.
What a sad
is
existence.
it good or bad, or is it just you need to work out a
I got time
different
today, bro. We're watching the main
style
broadcast.
to play
I got time
around
today.
that element which is in this map? Yes, it does provide you with faster, more.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
More
I think there's
reliable
one contest. It might be the T-Lock contest. We'll see.
but is that necessarily a
Maybe not,
bad
actually. They're
thing?
split right
That-
now. It's super hard.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
We're gonna have to check it out as we enter game number 6, everyone. And I
don't
want
think
to
they contested. I
highlight
think T-Law's
Team
good.
Liquid up until last
think they were
game,
supposed to.
Falcons taking the back-to-back in a dominating fashion. We're leading this entire group, but I wanted to specifically highlight Hugwadis, who has been popping off all day today, Genome.
He's been an absolute monster, hasn't he? I mean, Jaguares has got 21 kills so far. I mean, that is nuts. We're into match 6, right? Now,
What? He has 21 kills? 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 21
Yeah.
Going into game 6, bro, in a set of 6, going into game 6 with 21 is crazy. Ooh. All right. Eternal Gardens, probably not going to end right there, but Luminosity, NIP should have extremely good rotations. It really could pull in Eternal, but I think it might pull more towards where NIP is heading right now. The backside of that zone.
Behind him on 17. It's got over 7k damage already. So, Easy Flash as well at 14. So they're the top 3 performers in terms of kills so far.
Subscribe chale gaye kya? Naito?
Really popping off here too, right behind him. See if he can try to surpass him here as we take
Khana khaya?
Puerto Rican Rose, these 90 months.
Legend select. By the way,
Nabi or Nabi?
100% pick rate on Broken Moon, which is actually to be expected on the layout of
Broken
Broken Moon.
Yeah, Broken Moon is like super based on rotations and micro rotations. If you don't have a smoke spray, probably just dead.
Always nice to see here.
An extra lifeline. Where has that popped up? Okay, it's Icholo's Laser who have gone for Bangalore Lifeline Pathfinder. So they've switched over quite a few teams. We've got, I think it's 6 teams have switched up their comps here for Broken.
It's also really impressive how they switched up the Broken Moon zip rails, pretty much completely changed them. And it's wild how one update has made these zip lines at least
you always feel like the map that was
a little bit better.
Around the times
when you really think about how bad those zip lines were and now where they're at, it's a crazy difference.
Having those zip lines and being able to take high ground in that fashion. But
moving
over here, we've dropped a bit of the path here, and
King Sam, I guess, already came.
Benicia coming back in.
Yeah, no, not surprised there too. And so many teams have already gotten ahead on this rotation, as we know.
Promenade was the worst.
Towards like the northeast side of Stacey.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, bro. I don't think there's a worse POI ever created than Promenade.
Currently situated.
Oh, KCP in an awkward spot.
Because you could try to take different could be your demise as Omni gets absolutely beaten.
Habibi, Khalid ka bachcha.
Take it slow, take it easy, please, please, please.
Khalid ka bachcha. Haath mein kya pakda ho?
Really risky if you're out in the open. Nice shots coming in.
Team stacking in around that garden area. Over here at Stasis Array, we're seeing Pioneers run into GHS Professional. Ninja's also looking on, and as you can see on the map there, this is split by one of those zip rails. If a team really, gets a knock, they can just hop on that and try and get in there.
Onmu, come on, man.
They do get a knock with the triple take right there too. And even with NIP right behind them, this is what I mean by it could be very uncomfortable to fight for this hilltop very early because it's also very open. There's so many teams that could have you in their line of sight, coming out from the POI to your left, where Crazy Raccoon is going to slowly start approaching right behind GHS if they don't start moving soon.
Yeah, you can see Pioneers just getting Onmu back into the action.
They got NIPs here to at least put some pressure on the GHS. This guy's just running around with no pressure at all.
Took a large break.
They're going to move so far up on a KCP.
And then came back.
All right, they get the rest. Thank God. Falcon's not fighting here too. What's up, brother?
Good and just on point. He's been an incredible pickup.
Right, Falcons push off T-Law. T-Law's running right into GHS. This is a horrible spot here for T-Law, man. They got to run. Aurora now fighting Makers in the top right too.
They got to run.
Finding 2 knocks on the other side here. Looking to get the finisher on the first squad in the lobby.
MKer's going to be dead. Makers eliminated. And KCP now 2 man down.
Nazul is almost about to die.
GHS also coming from right behind. There's so many squads.
Onmu is going to be a solo of KCP.
Earlier on before we dove into Broken Moon Genome, where these chokes just are so difficult to get around with the zip rails, also allowing you to try to get involved in the fight quicker.
Yeah, I'm fascinated how teams try and hold these particular buildings where it's, I don't know, what are you going to call them? Like the zip rail buildings, essentially, where you tend to have like a zip rail going left and a zip rail going right out of the building. So, if that's in a contested spot, our team's just going to try and, full send you and come in on those.
Only Group A today, Group B tomorrow.
Multiple angles, or will they take the slower approach?
Games are actually going by pretty fast.
Get down in underneath you in the building, something like that. It's just there's so many unknowns. Right. It's going to be so fun to watch those all play out here on our viewer map pick.
LG vibing too. I actually love where LG's at. This sounds like perfect for Eternal Gardens POI. So nice.
in that next circle, as you could expect from like the likes of Aurora,
Rob,
Tick,
what's this
by
up?
the edge, they're coming out of Breaker War, so they have
Ye
ring
gaon
console, survey,
gori
beacon out
hai,
here.
kaliyan
Well,
to
now we
do
get to
tujhe
see
hari
more
hari
teams coming
chudiyan.
into Eternal Gardens Guild, and you have Gaming Gladiators, GK as well, with Team Liquid not moving from their spot. But with more of these squads, Ninjas in Pajamas, for example, they land over by Stasis. They usually have a ring console there, so
Solo
they
alive
go
over
way
there, what
ahead
the fuck?
on that rotate to try to gatekeep other spots from that choke.
Okay, Pinos from the Pinos also solo guy.
Good, honestly, pretty good analysis
Information
from
is
Vicky.
the name of the game sometimes. And the ring info is telling us it is going to continue to go northeast.
मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया.
I guess that's one of the other things, right? Is there's certain tendencies in terms of reading the zone. You know, these top IGLs are extremely good at it. They've got
Not a single
thousands
crash,
of
no.
reps in terms of.
We're pretty good today, to be
you know,
honest.
looking at Stormpoint and World's Edge. I'm not saying that we've cloned the TSM player, but they haven't done it anywhere near.
Oh, this gotta be free KP for Aurora, man.
Broken Moon. So you know, are they going to be able to?
Nice, great knock on the Dogma.
And I mean, right now with Aurora and the way that they're playing with the lifeline,
What's up,
holding onto the
everybody?
high
Nice
ground,
to
being
hear.
able to take
Great to
out
see you.
Dogma
Just open my
first.
YouTube. Hello,
Can't really
my bad
see.
chat.
Right there,
How
just
did I
trying
just
to
do that?
reposition right through the smokes. Oi, Rain is
Oh,
an
it's on my
off-angle,
tabs.
but having
My
to
bad.
pop a med kit if he does have one. They get the
Scared the shit
finisher
out of
onto Dogma, trying to run away through the other side of the rocks. But while you do try to take this fight, in the distance, they lose out 9.
JPEG,
Yeah,
this
and
is
you
up.
can see why this is a struggle for Aurora. 43 XP away from getting the purple, and purple means red. I mean, they need they're just
Purple
looking
means
for that point
red.
damage to try and get
Leave
that
it
try and
यार,
get the goal.
सावन
Get
मत
the
है,
reses
song तो
on the
बनता है.
reses on
Kazakh
the
has the
lifeline, but
copyright
you
है,
get
अब तो नहीं
gate
चला
kept
सकते.
from getting purple to getting level 3 in a lifeline composition. It just breaks apart the whole reason you're
OJ's got to be the
And
one to
that's
get
why
aggressive
the
here, bro. That's a
priority of team like
huge
Aurora is to
reset here
play
for
by the
Aurora,
edge, to be
man.
able to get that perk on board
And
then
there's
hold
OJ,
your
baby.
pack until you get that perk ready to
Yeah.
go. Oi, Rain now.
Bro, the
knowing that
vibes
the
from
other
Aurora
side
right now
of
are
RC eliminated, bro.
trying to
GG's.
run away, and Junghee's the last one.
And they're
taken
laughing
out.
the whole
18
time, dude.
squads still
Bro, they're
left
laughing
and
the whole
nobody
time.
around to contest
Bro,
the
he
war
literally just hit the
because
woo as he hit the after he hit the grapple in
They
there.
have
So
an
funny.
opportunity to get a res because there was a
Do you peep
replicator
that
right there by
Kazakh
Alpha
is
Force,
on roller too?
Yeah, I did.
He switched. He was a McKay.
Yeah, he was in
Yeah,
challengers, but I
and
think he
that
switched for
does
Pearly.
indeed get them up to purple as we were.
I think so too.
As we were talking about, and Kazakh onto level 4, onto the red armors. Actually, interestingly, so you know, Chola Laser, the other team who was running.
I want to see what
actually
that zone.
switched
I can't
over
really
to
see
the
exactly where it
lifeline.
is.
Just
Just gonna keep
one
pointing towards
difference there,
Luminosity.
because,
Luminosity,
they've
best
given
spot
the evocation
by
that you
far
get
in the game.
from,
The
gift
buildings they're
wraps,
playing right now are
package
intable, but it is pretty
over
easy to hold at
to,
the same
the
time.
Pathfinder.
They
So
are
it's just an
co-holding though.
interesting
They're
little
holding
difference.
3
I mean,
spots, but 2 main prio on the buildings. It's
I
not
guess, you
great.
know, you Pathfinder
They're gonna have to give up
is
one of those
maybe a
late
little bit
game
more
unless they can really just
aggressive.
apply
Do you
that
want
pressure the
high
whole game like
shield
that.
on
What Morg?
the legend who is going to be resetting your team, or do you want it on the point man, the one who's going to be taking
We'll
a
see what
lot of
goes
the aggro? I think that's definitely a you know, a reasonable conversation and a sort of back and forth to have.
That's a good perspective here too, or even your weapon compositions,
What
right?
up,
Who
QP?
has the long range that they can really capitalize off of that instead, or for even close to even getting that purple. As we take a look at Evo,
Up to all the
currently right
VIPs,
here,
mods
they
in here.
were
Love you guys.
Called out by a team that has the high ground closer to the lip, over to the right here too. But if they do want to make this approach, we noted it earlier on with NIP holding on top of the high ground cliffside. Crazy Raccoon has slowly rotated through stasis where there is a ring console, so you can expect maybe other squads to
Why
try
do
to
they keep
rotate in the
doing
same
this?
direction.
Yeah,
just
they
so
keep
they
just
can also get
catching
that
Nick
information.
so off guard and just randomly throwing him on the full screen.
Why are they just, yeah, bro, he's just straight disassociating and staring into oblivion. They keep putting him on the screen. Specs, thanks for 23 months. Much love. Thank you, Specs. You're very good.
That they're on blues. They have a little
Let
bit
the
of
poor
time
guy just
to
sit
get
there and
their hooks up. You can
disassociate.
see
Why we gotta zoom in the
900 damage.
face?
It's going to be really hard for them to get any more.
Oh, for sure, Tempo. You'd be chalked.
Evocations, that's out of the question.
sure.
It's really
Tempo would be
up to
sleeping over there.
Dash
That's what
at
he just
this
said.
point. So it's
Yeah,
they really need
actually.
to just try and keep the other teams
Yeah, he
at
literally said,
bay
"Good thing I'm not a
until
coach, I'd be
they
falling
can get
asleep."
back, 'cause otherwise, you know, the other teams are going to be like, hey, these guys are on blue. Start pointing the fingers, and they're going to want to get in there.
Like I said, man, LG holding double building right now is a great call
North side where NIP
to do so to suppress your squads and not fly in, but the spots, it's going to be hard to do it. We'll see what they can.
In that case, because even if it didn't work out and they were trying to put in the pressure as disguised, now find themselves in some trouble. Easy flash, gonna be able to get that first knock onto enemy.
There we go, baby. Come on now.
Stuck in the circle right now here, too, while strafing Flame. Havoc in hand, not
Is
so
that
much
Aurora?
energy ammo here. He's got
It's
that
EXL
extended
swinging
energy
now.
mag,
Oh,
and look at the Evil Shield difference.
Yeah, but it's a tiny spot that they're trying to play
Red Rams
from,
eliminated.
So you can
Damn,
see them
18th
just
place Red
throwing
Rams.
the nades in there, trying to
What a
bully
great
them, trying
first
to
game for
push
Red
them
Rams.
even
They just
further
fell
back
flat every
into
single game
zone.
since.
Because
Super
you know, if
unfortunate.
they're taking flesh damage from the zone, Vicky, it doesn't matter that they've got the extra armor, right? They're effectively neutralizing that advantage.
Exactly, and keeping them pinched right here too, and the pressure from the knuckle clusters as they have to look behind them just in case a third party was making.
This spot for T-Law is bad. It's a great smoke though to get across.
Cameras there.
Nice job.
FaZe was trying to go in for a third party. They managed to back away. All squads have now disengaged as we now tune into Aurora coming in from that court side.
Wait a minute. T-Law might have gave up too much space here. They're getting shot in the back now as well. I don't know if T-Law can survive this. They're getting shot. EXL, DSG now fighting, and DSG getting third party by Twisted Minds.
Close in very fast around them. That's one thing that they have going in their favor, but it's Team Liquid trying to hold
they're
them
so
out
chalk,
here.
bro. Team Liquid's just done for.
Chokes are just going to be
There's
the
nothing
name
to do.
of the game here on Broken Moon.
Love this flyby that we see side by side. Aurora, rain right off the zip line. Nizul is the first one taken out.
Oh my God, and T-Law eliminated. GG's, baby. That is not OJ. That is Cinetic for sure. All good though. He's locked in.
But they were in the line of sight of not just Falcons, but Aurora, who are also forcing their way through.
And you know what, Vicky? This is something I've seen a lot since Pathfinder's come back in. Teams will get that Zipline Zen upgrade when they get to the purple.
Falcons are on the triple blue, and they gotta move in a little bit more in internal guards after this
You're
zone.
taking less damage on the
Triple
Zip,
blue
and
though,
as you
this
can
late
see
for
that if you-
Falcons is
if you
low key
fly
something I don't think I've ever
to someone,
seen.
It's
No
actually
matter
quite
what
hard
map
to
it
take
is.
them down. You do feel
Crazy.
safe, but sometimes I think it's a false sense of security, and you go straight at someone, they will one-clip you.
Especially on Broken Moon. I mean, that's why you try to rely on some of those crutches to try to desperately get out of that fray, or even if you're stuck by a choke where your backstar gets a circle here. I love these side-by-sides because you can see
No, man, player K gave me the last man standing. That zone's going towards GG and Guild. Wow, the pull away from NIP and Luminosity is crazy. It's actually going deep into Eternal. That's nuts.
And look how
Oh my
many
gosh.
other teams have now shown face. Well, nobody's trying to climb into the high ground. Player
That is
K
crazy.
has some room to breathe for the moment.
I did not expect that at all.
Here we get an example
I
of
thought that zone was definitely going to the two buildings up top in Eternal Gardens for
zipline
sure.
that's not so dangerous to take.
Twisted Mind's now dead.
Twisted Mind actually taken out, so they
EXL is playing a confident game.
Nice little play here
Ew.
that Fennel thought was going to be okay for
And
them.
Fennel's
The South
eliminated.
American
Oh my
team says,
goodness.
No siree. That's a very quick clean up for them.
And they're looking for more blood on a GHS inside. They're not stopping, bro.
Just to try and
They want the smoke right now. They want it fully. EXL is confident.
Advantage. Wow, these guys are not stopping, Vicky.
I love the South America representation here from ex-Cholos. Our South American squad brewers coming from Chile, Korea, from
Nice,
Argentina,
what's up, you
from
down there too?
Brazil here too, as they try to fight for the
Hey, come on, EXL!
The third party now.
Bro, that's a great game regardless, though, man. They had nothing but fights to take. They were not getting the zone unless they committed to 3v3s. They commit and they get like 9 KP this game.
Thrown the teams around.
Aurora going to be eliminated by Falcons now on the inside.
A particularly
Nice fight here by Falcons, bro.
consistent zone in the direction that it has pulled from one
Nice fight by
region
Falcons.
to the next. That doesn't bother Falcons.
And not to make anyone scared here, bro, but Falcons do have a pretty easy rotation in to the end game here. I don't know if a team's really going to contest their spot inside this little ravine.
Down in the trenches over at North.
This could be really good for Falcons winning that
Maybe that's
3v3
the
versus
kind of
Aurora.
vibes that Falcons are hoping for. Now we've got teams clustered in the main buildings in Eternal Gardens, a couple like NIP and Luminosity over to the north in the donut.
CR
buildings.
might commit to the fight on
Then we've
Falcons,
got
though, we'll
a
see.
whole bunch of teams in this area right now. We're looking with CR, and yeah, look, they've got about 20 seconds to really work this out. There's 4
KCP going to be eliminated.
And while these four teams do fight by that joke, you know who's right behind them on the north side of the circle?
hello?
It's Team Falcons, who finally clean up that last straggler of KCP.
EXL going to be eliminated.
Get taken out here too. 8 squads left, and Falcons
Nice. EVOS Esports going to be eliminated. CR trying to fight off like 5 squads.
GK rather are right now in trouble with Falcons coming up behind them.
Oh, this is ridiculous in terms of KP potential here.
Oh,
for Falcons,
bro,
CR
have
so
so much KP
looking at
opportunity.
each other. They have to worry about the team that is right next to them. They can't even give any mind to Falcons. Meanwhile,
Oh my god, and they have a Devo, fully purple Hemlock. Falcons, regardless though, man, they're getting a lot of KP here, bro. No matter what happens here with Falcons in the placement department, they have a lot of KP. And the only team that's really going to get test them, bro, on this walk-in is going to be a triple blue armor of NIP. That's the only team that can apply that real pressure to Falcons right now on this walk-in.
That would be crazy, but
5 squads, 15 still up.
We were highlighting them earlier when we dove into this game that they really need to put.
And how is the Devo on them too? It's not good.
Reach that middle point, and they're outside the circle.
This could be a turkey here, man.
They could be one of the
back
teams
to back to back.
Sneak up right behind Team Falcons, but
possibility.
Falcons just look absolutely unstoppable. They are on a defensive terror. But going into this next circle, there's 2 teams that have circle advantage, and that's Gaming Gladiators and Guild Esports.
Look, I see patterns sometimes, Vicky. In Game 4, we had Falcons first with 9 kills.
Damn, so
Game
LG
5,
triple blue, NIP triple blue. Both teams have to move in exactly where Falcons are rotating into. I'm going to be real. There's a great chance that Falcons can pressure both these squads and get a ton of KP here.
They have done it.
They have done it. They're going to fight. They're opening up this whole side. Here we go. LG versus NIP.
But it's looking good.
Gotta take a look here as LG now.
Nice shots.
For their lives outside the
2 knocks. That's a clean wipe, bro. They're now able to move into zone. NIP didn't even put up a fight. Holy
not
moly.
only onto LG since they're forced outside the circle, but also making sure that Guyman and Guild aren't going to be looking at them here.
And now here we go. Falcons getting shots down on LG.
Left alive now. Falcons have breached 80 points. They are running away with this in match 6.
And who else but Falcons did?
Also looking at them, and now Team Falcons are looking to fully send it onto Luminosity.
And they're gonna wipe LG here, bro. LG gonna be eliminated by Falcons. 3 squads of 9.
The crowd, you look at Zero. Look at that pop off. The audience is roaring.
I think we might see the turkey.
That energy.
We might get the gobble gobble.
Falcons fans, you can hear them chanting in the background. They've got 1. They've got 2. They want a 3rd win.
Zero has been playing out.
We might see the gobble gobble, brother.
These calls. Look at how the way he's getting into opposition. But once again, they're in a good spot because they can play off of this natural terrain. Genome, you mentioned the trenches right between them. And there are 2 squads that are going to have to funnel their way. I know you have Guild on the high ground. You have GG on the low ground. But eventually, they're going to have to funnel into Falcons' line of sight.
Yeah, this is going to be a fascinating end game. I mean, there's multiple levels, as you said. You know,
I mean, Guild and them are still in a good spot, though. Look at the zone. The zone's pulling right outside. So Falcons do by far have the longest rotate to make here. It's not a crazy one. They do have to make a play. The 2 teams inside do not have reason to jump on one another right now. They shouldn't have to fight before they fight Falcons. It really just depends the angles that Guild can get on the Falcons or GG can get on them as well. But GG down below can't really do much. It's truly up to the Guild right now to get shots down on the Falcons. And then maybe get a 3v3, then drop and kill. I don't know, bro. It's tough. It's really hard. It's really hard, bro. I think Falcons might take this win. We'll see.
Gladiators understand that.
This might be a W.
Trying to plan how they're going to rotate here. Ooh, nice Sear Tech. They're actually able to reach them, but it's a trade-off for Sear Tech to Sear Tech here. All the information that Gaming could also take advantage of, but they also have to look at Guild, who will be rotating from the high ground to the right.
Light and Zero, the only 2 players in this final circle with red armor, interestingly. So still quite a lot of purple. That this is the time where you want
the pressure with the grenades is going to wear off, though, man. There's still a lot of zone left.
They have to get out of there, or they have to just tank the damage.
I think it's going to be even more interesting that Guild is the only one with the Watson here that could be a big deal as Falcons.
If anything, GG wins this and Guild gets second. It's the only thing I can think. GG has to win this game, bro. They're in such a good spot down below, and they're not getting pressured at all. I think Guild has to move first.
Blast having to pop this shield bat circle, closing it right behind their backs. Keep an eye on these bang ults.
This little ramp that the Guild can play on is actually massive. I think the other 2 teams are going to have to come out underneath them. I think it's advantage.
I mean, GG does not have to leave for another like 5 minutes, dude. They're good.
Zero taking a good amount of damage. Having to be careful. They hear the team inside. Motherload just trying to block them out from their entrance, though. Sent it out.
He gets so much time to set that up and put it exactly
GG could tank zone.
Wow.
It's given them a lot of information.
Both squads could tank zone. There's no way.
To be pushing out.
What
Gaming Gladiators will take
dude, they cannot.
Second.
Pop the mech
hits.
They're
GG's done.
Way.
No way. Get out.
The Bengals slowing them down.
And
This
GG
is so
dead
free
Falcons.
for Team Falcons. But how? The last of the line.
Oh, bro, the fucking arc, man.
He also preemptively popped
Bro.
at the very end killed. The patience paying off.
My God,
dude,
Almost about to made an
W in game number 6.
Well, we talked about it, that little ramp they had to play from.
Yeah.
It really does make a difference in the end, but yeah, I think some of those ultimates were a big part of that. It was
crazy, bro.
so close for Falcons to get the triple. I mean, look, Vicky, they're well in advance, and it means a couple of things, right?
GG's, dude.
Just to go back
Guild, take the W in game number 6. They do not score the most points, though. Falcons will get 12 kills in second place. Give me a 21-point game. They do not secure the W, though, man. GG in third with 10 points. We got LG in fourth with 8 points. NIP in fifth with 5. We got GK in sixth with 6. CR with 7 and 6. Evos with an 8-3. EXL had 9 kills, bro. They played that so well. EXL literally did exactly what they needed to do. They got 11 points. KCP got 10th place with 2 points there, man. KCP, bro, is killing me. My heart. All right. Well, there's the overall scores going into game 7. Falcons going to be in first place now by 23 points. That is a huge gap from first to second. Falcons definitely qualified, obviously, to winners. They're going to be good to go. Team Liquid going to be in second with 66. Twisted Minds in third with 65. Then goes GG in fourth to 51 and Aurora in fifth to 48. There's nothing funnier than a sexist coming into chat saying, get this woman coach out of here, and then the women's coach team winning the game. There's nothing better than that, bro. You really can't write yourself. W.
Outside there, it's, you know, they
Mythic,
could have
18
done
months.
so many of those ultimates. All right, well, that's it for now, guys. That was a fun game on Broken Moon, and next we'll be going back to World's Edge. We'll see you soon.
Yo, Cloak, he's the prime man. Well, the nation nice week, dude. GG's. What a good game. What a good game. I thought it was Watson fed just for a second. I was like, how did Hal get stunned? It was just the arc stars, man. Good shots with the triple take, too. Wow, GG's. That was such a good end game. Such a good end game. Yeah, you want one, Jay? What chair is this? This is not my chair that I use. I use an Anthros chair. This is my boy's chair from Amazon that he got. I don't remember what it was. It's pretty good. It's not amazing, but I think it was like $40, so it's not bad for $40. Oh, for sure, Hunter. The TT just rocks as a shotgun too, man. They're vibing.
I'm so fucking bad. वॉशरूम गया था.
Yeah, no, the Devo for Al is like a perfect scenario. Yo, Tokyo Orb, thanks for those 9 months, dude. Love you, dude. Chat, don't forget, man, do !riddle in the chat. For those of you who don't know, bro, your boy has joined a Riddle as a content creator. I'm still a part of 100 Thieves, but I am now a part of Riddle as well. I'm a content creator for 100T and Riddle. Making a lot of content over in Japan, hopefully this year. A couple of events that maybe we can host as well. We'll see.
Oh, let's go.
That's what Riddle in the chat, bro. Go show love the Riddle, man. Follow all the fucking org. Follow all the players. Yukio, you know the vibes. Locked in.
So.
Why is no one using shotguns now? I'll be real, bro. There are a lot more PKs on scrim time during scrims than land, for sure. You're 100% right. No one's really rocking the PK this time around. I don't know why. Like, Aurora was killing with the PK. I guess Fnatic's one of the main PK teams, and they're not playing right now, so we can't really watch that. But Aurora was rocking it for a little bit. Thanks, CX, for the 31 months, dude. Thanks, man. Hey, thank you, Road. I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream, even though I'm watching the main broadcast. I think the main broadcast is doing pretty good. I think people are being dramatic. Obviously, team POVs are nice, but I want to be real, man. This broadcast is pretty good. The casters are amazing. Everything's been pretty good so far. I have zero complaints on my end. Personally.
Guild take game number 6 as we
Ice
transition
cold,
now
baby.
out of Broken Moon, out of the enjoyment of what we saw from Kings Canyon earlier. Now back onto schedule. We are going onto World's Edge for game number 7. That was a huge dub for Guild because that elevated them up to 12th place out of 17th earlier.
It was a big deal, Vicky. I mean, they were sitting on, I believe it was 9 points.
Plus, you don't got to do anything.
That game, and
I will,
added
like I said, bro.
19
Again, no shade to anyone that watch
total.
parties, main broadcast for esports. This shit is about 30 times easier than what me and Greek do.
And I love this guy's been doing such a great job
For sure.
for such a long time. And, you know, it was with Waltzy and the Aussie crew.
It is so much more relaxed
yeah.
than having 9 POVs up and navigating
Hey, now
POVs,
he's
etc.
back. Got
And
him back
casting.
in APAC South, and it's great to see him
It's not even close.
leading some of the newer entrants to the top tier of the APAC South scene in Legacy and Jesco. Of course, you guys might remember them as Serenity.
Yep.
From the Split 1 playoffs.
I gotta sit back a little bit, bro. Listen to some input.
LAN, and it
kinda
feels like
nice.
with MT, the sky's the limit for these guys. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Wow, so Hal actually got 2 with the devotion. He
That
just
Arc
couldn't
Star.
get the 3rd one.
The Arc Star was so big from Guild right there too, because it also not only slowed them down a little bit, but it also prevented Hal from trying to crouch behind the knockdown to then try to reset preemptively with the Diva, because we all know you spray and pray with
Oh,
that
dude,
Diva,
the game
especially
quality's been
that
amazing.
close range
These
right
games
there.
are
So that was a
insane.
huge game.
And
for
games have been
Guild, but
absolutely fire so far.
specifically a nicely placed Arc Star before the Pathy was able to rotate around with the grapple, and now we are moving on to game 7.
Yeah, we get to see
I think
some
Gen and
more
Zero
World's
just got
Edge
exploded there. It
action,
wasn't
of
really their
course,
fault,
where,
though.
Across the 10-game series, we're going to get 4 maps of World Edge, 4 of Storm Point, and then, of course, we, the 2 viewers.
We can untime that
choice.
guy.
So
That was
today,
kind of funny,
we're
Gornzer.
going
It's all
with
good.
Canyon, Broken Moon. It'll be interesting
That was a little bad,
to
but it's kinda
see if that is the case across the next 2 days, or will the viewers mix it up? Will we, you know, throw some Olympus in there just for funsies?
I'd love to see more of this different map selection just really brought to the table with our pro players. It's very exciting. I feel like it's very refreshing.
Thank y'all for
And
being
even
here, chat. I
better,
love you guys, man.
You guys at home could get involved to see where your pro players could really outperform others in a lobby like this, because this is just day number 1. This is
Lufka!
Genome, and it has been fired up. I mean, Falcons, they almost did it, but Guild had to stop them. But to be fair, they got like 12 KP that game alone. So even then, they got 2nd place still. It just came in dominating as we now.
Thank you for not
move over
nuking
to
us with
World's
ads.
Edge.
I haven't ran a single ad today.
That's more than good.
I don't think I'm gonna run ads at all during EWC. It's all good. Take over the next 8 months.
What do you want me to say, Vicky? That's they don't get the dub, but they still walk away with essentially a dub's worth of points. It puts them on 89. They are well clear of the field right now. This is, I can tell you what, it's boding well for Sunday, isn't it?
Kind of expected, you know? Almost
Flawless?
like the Preds were just couldn't see us coming. You couldn't see the talent Preds really coming through. Right? I wonder. Nah, I'm joking. But, you know, we just saw Falcons on their first dub. They took it on World's Edge for game number 4. We know that they land by Sky West.
Chat, don't forget, man. I love y'all, dude. No matter where you are, no matter who you are, I love y'all, dude.
Down here too.
Thanks for being here, guys.
Yeah, and I guess something that we should note, Vicky, is that we've talked about, you know,
Hacksaw is 5 months.
the comp scene moving over to POI draft, and obviously this is, we're still using the dropship method here for the esports.
Unless
World
you
Cup.
cheat in video
One of
games,
the big,
then I hate you.
differences between the two is the teams at the tippity top of our comp scene here, it means they get 2 of the best POIs. Right? I mean, look, let's leave the viewer maps out of this for the moment, even though obviously they were getting great POIs there, like Quarantine Zone. But it means that they get, as you said,
Draft is so much better. I'm not gonna lie, the drop ship's been pretty good so far. I would be curious to see how the drop ship would work. Well, the drop ship would be good. The POI draft, I'm curious to see how it would work though on Broken Moon and Kings Canyon. It probably would have been really ugly.
A match
To be
point
real.
series in 5 games with the POI
Stem makes the
draft.
prime,
I mean,
Percy takes 10 months.
just from a theoretical point of view, it should be even easier here.
I've not reacted to any of the new
World
season
Cup
at
when
all.
they
No,
have,
I haven't looked at anything.
The best POIs in the game, their first choices, and you know, no one's going to contest them for you.
Alright,
You
yo,
think
man.
you can take these guys
Bye,
off?
man.
Don't make me laugh.
I mean, you see what happened
My
to
fault.
Aurora, you know,
Yeah,
when they
sorry.
were trying to
Love you.
rotate. I believe they were like the
Okay,
second
bro.
team to go down there on World's Edge on that first map. But it's the fact that they also share
Oh, kiss.
some of that Skyhook space with Team Falcons. We know that Aurora's probably going to go in for a quick rotate from Sky East, immediately depending on where that circle is going to be pulling. But I do like to
The
see where
R99s in the care package? Is that a real fucking
that lovely
thing?
new Lifeline Prestige skin. Really
All
cool.
right, game 7 on the way, bro. Let's go.
Before he locks into the bank, but
Is that real, actually?
I really like that Lifeline skin.
Not so much my speed, but you know, look, we've got different tastes. That's fine. Apart from our green jumpers today, of course, we're locked in. But so Twisted Minds, they've taken their foot off the pedal just a little bit. It feels like. I mean, they had a phenomenal start to the day.
Yeah, I'll show the
They
patch notes
are
later,
on
probably.
65
Next
points
seven.
right
All right, here we
now,
go, man.
which is
Game 7.
pretty good.
We're back to World's Edge. 2 games, about to
Was that
store
putting
point to
that
end the
four?
day.
Right there, still at least
Let's have a good ending, man.
within the top 4, top 3. Consistently
4
throughout
more
the day.
games, baby.
Look at our competitors
Fox
right now.
Sports takes the 5, man. Love you,
Really
dude.
locked in
Big kisses,
here.
dap me up. Love you so
Let's
much.
get started as we move back onto World's Edge. And I'm already liking the look on where this circle may be taking us, Gino.
Ooh.
As our competitors get situated within their POIs, we may be seeing a southern zone here.
Interesting hockey.
I wish it had pulled a thermal, but I don't think it will.
There's lava there, don't you
I
know?
would
We can
love
always-
I would love a
Conspiracy
south
theory out
side
here with the lava.
circle.
Shout out to Snipe Down.
Big time.
Hey, it's a really good observation, honestly, here. But while we take a look at Guild, our team that just won on Broken Moon, they needed this. A little bit of room to breathe, but also something to kickstart the rest of the night, the rest of the journey for their competitive debate here, because they didn't have the strongest start. But now coming off of this, you know, maybe seeing they have the ring console.
So Guild Esports, one of the teams who haven't changed their composition the entire day. Doesn't matter what map we play, they have played Bangalore, Pathfinder, Watson. They revealed
Well,
the
zone
next
knowledge
week,
for
and
Guild here
we're
too?
Going down by the looks of it to Tree. Interesting.
Hey,
Fun.
Tree
A
end
little
game?
something different.
I
Now,
wish my boy Riddle were here.
a couple of teams have
Unfortunate.
switched it up, of course, going back over here. I am surprised by the amount of Bloodhound we're seeing.
Made it to the next level.
You know, the ultimate, now that they've made the change that you
On
don't
the
get
mats, thanks to
threat
the Prime.
vision through
And Restoration,
Bangalore
2 of 3
smokes,
on the
and
mats. Thank you.
despite
Fox, thank you for the
Bangalore
5.
being at a
Love you. Big kiss, Fox.
100% pick rate, you can
Thank you,
see
Russ, for the tier 3, man.
on the
The
map
mats,
stream here on the
Definitely go to
left
Tree.
panel,
I think it might just
every
be pulling
single
hard
team has
Tree.
that Bangalore
It could pull up a little bit more,
position.
actually, though, and go to the RV side. We'll see.
Now that's why, you know,
CR should have a good game here, and NIP immediately moving in.
Pick rate for Bang because you could see
I
through
mean,
it, and it just
please.
enabled one player on
Come
your
on.
team to be doing damage at all times.
It should be
no
a good
matter
game
what.
for
That is
them.
no longer the case.
So it's so strong to be able to see the Seer, going to be able to get that get
Wait,
all the
is one dead
information that we
already?
need, especially early on. But look how many squads have actually been
And
able to get
NIP
that
just
early
goes one
rotate
man
there on
down.
the side by side. Zone is shrinking indeed, and with those 30 seconds before that zone shrinks, it does reveal the Evil Harvesters, which is why you're seeing already 3 teams here by Tree. They already made that rotate. Disguise obviously landing by Thermal, so they're going to take their time before they get that.
Bro, they are rotating 30 meters! 30 meters into Tree!
Evac Tower have already started.
How are we dying?
As you said, Guild with a big jump up.
They're going to get the reset, though. They have a Moby. They're having a Moby. They're going to get a reset. So they'll be fine. Nice. NIP responds Zane. Thank God, dude. There we go. Come on. Should be a good game for them. Come on now.
And yeah, they're moving.
Kenny, thanks for the Prime.
Which is true.
Over to the Nation Ice Week.
Outside of Geyser, but I mean, it's not going to be a priority rotate by any means for them, Vicky. Southern
All
Zone,
right,
not so
Twisted
great
Mind's
for
not a
them.
horrible
They're really
rotate.
hoping for more of those
I don't like
rotating
this
silent
spot,
zones,
but
some of those epi zones.
we should definitely play for something a little bit more aggressive. Fennel now dying to DSG. DSG now dying to Fennel.
You know, with the changes
Trades
to
come out. There it is, on the
Serene
backside.
prediction where it, you know, will shift to one quadrant of the map over another. It does seem to have helped out some of that.
Jet getting knocked to the player K here too. KCP getting KP. Let's go.
Out, though, and having to pop the 0 ult. It's the fight for the survey beacon, but look to your 6
Third party.
enemies. Having to be careful now, forcibly playing on the low
CR.
ground.
That fast?
On the
Fennel
other
gets its
side,
full
and they're
reset.
playing
Are
on
you
the
kidding me?
too. So they're
Through the
passively
12 months,
healing
but 10,
up.
thanks 3 months for the trend. Thanks for the Prime.
Disguise get away. They send out that thermite, trying to get that finishing blow. The portal, I'm not even sure if you currently see design really take advantage of it. It didn't look like it. It looked like he just queued away. But in this case here, they still were able to get that finisher.
Oh, they try and make it to the other building.
All right, they get out. They get out.
It looks like the other two will
Well,
do
the
that,
reason I talk about KCP and NIP like that is I just like KCP because I like underdog stories. I think it's really cool that they were in Challenger Circuit, then qualified for EWC, then qualified for LAN. I'm a huge fan of just underdog stuff in general. For NIP, I want them to do good, bro, because I'm going to be real. I think EMEA is looking pretty weak. And one of the strongest teams, roster on paper in the region, not doing well, sucks for that region. Like, I want them to do good for the region of EMEA.
Cells to try to get that banner going. You can see him already popping that ultimate accelerant. He has another one.
Having a team like NIP not playing well really hurts that region a ton.
Trying to close in the distance here, but while they're trying to fight this in the distance, you already see somebody else by that choke. Design falls back, takes that portal.
Do they follow it? Yeah, they follow it.
Oh, but they get the knock into Design, disguised, eliminated Venom.
And DSG gonna be eliminated, man.
Jumps
GG's.
him up into 18th, but this is also the double whammy when it comes to the Wraith, you know.
Who's your worst enemy? Doors, apparently.
Tough.
I mean, if you want a reason why you don't pick Wraith, I mean, there's one of them.
I mean, very valid from Gino, bro. Yeah, player case fully dead now, too. No banner grab here for Twisted Minds. It's tough.
It's so difficult also making that decision when there's so many other teams in the area. I mentioned a squad.
Will definitely
Genome, Ice
and I'm damn sure.
God damn. I like having him on the broadcast.
That Fennel will eventually probably climb the rocks towards as we take a look at even more teams. Basically everybody but Falcons, Aurora, and Red Rams, as well as Icholos, have put themselves in this next circle.
Oh, yeah. Very brutal take, very honest take.
So Twisted
You don't really hear casters make those takes, though, which is kind of why I like it, to be honest.
Starting out in Landslide. A POI that got a lot better after the introduction of the new Evos and upgrade system. Without having to rely on, you know, initial armor upgrades, the centrality of that POI and the ability to rotate out of it quickly. It's a big upgrade, and it's an upgrade for a team like Twisted Minds who like playing out of there, who, you know, like the fast rotate flexibility of that POI, but unfortunately, they do lose a member at the start of Game 7.
And T-Law is controlling all of the back building. This spot is very holdable, but I think T-Law will probably into anybody that takes the spot. They're in second place now. Their points are looking really good to qualify. They're probably chilling. I think T-Law will into anyone taking the spot.
Play off the low ground, after the natural terrain, the rocks by the track as well. So
that's always gonna pull up, bro, a front side tree.
Natural terrain here that you keep other squads in your line of sight without really.
I love it, Gene. It's so nice, dude.
This spot is only good for Watson teams.
Yeah.
Please don't try and play it if you don't have a pylon.
I don't even like this spot for Watson squads.
But it does.
The spot's just horrible overall, dude.
It's rotating in a little
Not a fan.
bit later, which Guild did.
Just a little bit playable, Watson.
Here.
Pickled Heart, thanks for the months, dude. Love you.
Maybe you get the chance to take that over.
Yeah, NIP is back to a full 3-man. They got the res on the same. He's chilling.
It's roughly about a 50% pick rate in this lobby on the Watson, so nice little pick up there.
Ping on the Moby.
Did he just leave that ultimate accelerant behind?
Jasmine, thanks for 26 months. Much love, dude.
I hope not.
Different priority.
I hope not, because I know some people on Reddit are going to have something to say about that.
Yeah, I mean, at least he's got the priority with the 12 shield cells. I think he's got enough out here. But looking to maybe see if he's got better attachments to work with on the Havoc. Looks like he's only got the blue stock on board. But
so interesting to see how players hold their controllers.
Team Falcons as they are playing on the edge of the circle.
So many players hold their stuff so differently.
You can see this is one of the most diverse Legend metas we have seen in top-level Apex Legends esports. It's awesome. Look at this. You know, comps at 5%, 10% across the board. It's just awesome to see. I mean, yeah. So the top composition there, I think, is 20% there with Bang, Seer, and Watson. That's beautiful. That's a healthy meta, Vicky. I love this.
I do. I like it too, because then on the other half you have.
I'm an under the table roller guy, but when I did hand cam for a while, when I was streaming ranked, I did hand cam. I put the monitor, I put the camera above it, and I play on my desk.
Included in the comp, and then you could go for something more comfortable if you like the.
And that was kind of actually nice. It felt really good for my posture. It was just really hard to get used to for the first week and a half.
12 सेकंड का रिप्लाई नहीं है
scan is still very good. It's a lot more reliable than something like the focus of
GG versus KCP.
But The
Oh,
ultimate
boy.
is
Here we go.
greatly reduced in utility, unfortunately. So, interesting. It has surprised me to see as much Bloodhound as we've had so far today.
That was unfortunate. Just the Seer ult just being poked out.
We're getting shot from FaZe, and KCP is gonna be one man down.
Falcon is behind, fighting for their life, but their gen is not safe either. Nice shots with the Hemlock. Gonna be able to back away though. Not gonna give up this space for now. This is the high ground on the train tracks that I had noted when you see a lot of teams trying to coexist. Obviously, a squad playing right below them, but eventually they will have to move with the circle.
Please, guys, please.
Well, I was just about to say, sometimes we do get the finishes on the
EXL not dying here too by RC.
So we're seeing a big split.
EXL gonna be eliminated.
In terms of where the teams are playing
T-Law
right
with a
now,
little
some
third
are
party from afar. I'm liking the
and
overextension here from
FaZe
Yanya.
up towards that
This is
northern
great.
side near the train tracks and around Lava Siphon, while you've got quite a few teams down in tree as well. So, I mean, yeah, we'll get that answer in 20 seconds about whether it starts shifting one way or the other. Honestly, could go in the middle as well. So, yeah, the team's
So much shit on the screen, you can barely see the gameplay. I'm gonna be real, man.
You could also take a safe
I see the
approach here,
gameplay
too,
perfectly
where
fine.
If you are going to wait on the safer side, like you see from Falcons, actually, from Thermal Station, even with Aurora coming in behind them, we know that
Dude,
they have
Twisted
to leave
Minds
that
low-key
down.
holding it down as a duo right now underneath
Fighting
tree.
for his life. The fact that Twisted Minds is getting focused in an area like this, I mean, there's a lot of different openings that a lot of squads could have in your line of sight here, but as a duo, they are so vulnerable, lacking a little bit on shields here, too. He only has
Hey, that zone pulling on an IP! Come on, man!
Shambles.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Come on now.
Symbolic town.
That's a huge pull for NIP. I didn't know that these. I thought the zone was gonna pull to the backside of the tree, to be honest, not to the front side.
That's the nickname we need to start giving people.
Especially when you're working off the sticks out here too, or Rain. Like the movement here, just so that way you could get off of this lip,
Movement,
heal up.
baby. The
Also trying to
movement.
gatekeep this team that's trying to exit out of Harvester. I believe this is KCP still inside the zone. It is. Kazak wants to be able to try to close in the distance here. Look at the aggression and the different angles that Aurora's taking.
If Strafing Flame came to North America, I would not have a huge problem with it. But I think him leaving Easy Flash and Player K would be really stupid. If they all three came to NA, then sure. But if he's leaving that squad, I think it's a really fucking stupid play. That squad is actually disgusting.
Oh no, I think one of them are they just knocked in the zone, or are they going for the?
Happy Shivratri.
They
Happy
had gone for the
Shivratri.
Reds,
It's Shivratri.
the Reds, and they called out the straggler that was trying to run away from them. The poor Seer, obviously.
I think him joining
mobility,
TSM would have been
right?
dumb
So
too.
he was trying to
Personally,
run
I think
for
his
left,
team's really
Aurora
good. Twisted
followed
Minds
up
is
right behind
disgusting.
them with the chase. Knows now
Huge
that
fan.
KCP is injured.
I don't
as
think
a
he should leave the
duo
squad after
now,
playing with him for so
playing
long.
off of the Thermal Station
Personally.
side before rotating now from the south side of Harvester towards FaZe and Gaming Gladiators.
It's fascinating that they got the one member. They would have been
KCP dying off it again. See what happens.
And they didn't go and chase those other two kills. I'm quite surprised about that from Aurora. I mean, maybe they were just looking for a spot in zone.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. I feel like their priority right now, knowing how many
Dude,
teams are in the
19
zone, they want to be able to
teams
find a spot.
still
And they
alive?
actually take the gamble and took an evac tower to fly over everybody else in
Only
this
7
lobby
died
to
yet.
then see if they could find space, maybe
I will
underneath the
see
train tracks, where we usually see
the
some teams try to
number of
T-Law
find
is
a
getting
way
just
zone.
hyper
Which, by the
aggressive
way,
and
is
overextending.
moving south.
If Yanya dies there,
Towards
he's
those
full
southern
dead. There's no way he
buildings
gets
of the
rest.
outskirts of Tree, where NIP,
It's a great stick, too, by
Eternals had
Algueris.
already called out.
Yeah, look.
Don't forget, man, that man Algueris had 21 kills through 5
Absolutely
games.
correct. We are going south. Oh, don't even start with that. You've seen them all with the amount you play ranked. Anyway, it continues to pull south here, and with
Let's see.
this, we'll see the next one.
Right
Okay.
up to
we get on
EXL and NIP. So NIP and EXL, best spots in the game by far.
Southmost of those lower
Not even close.
buildings in the tree.
So they can do.
POI, and
Team Liquid
yeah,
also in a
that
good spot
means
here as well.
NIP,
They can rotate far right if they need
this is all
to,
on
maintain
them.
the back control of the building. Deed's now dying in the kill feed.
Scary playing off the low ground.
Falcons not fighting Fennel here, man, and they have the armor advantage and the health advantage as well.
That you have on the outskirts of the tree buildings, that any spot on that high ground, because it's half free.
That is
as Falcons forcibly climb their way
Nice, good
up,
knock.
get the first.
Another good knock. Last one here.
And looking for the last dragon. Look how they wait, the way that they just force their way up
Bro,
on
they're
the
just.
high ground.
I'm gonna be honest, man. They
Taking care of
look
this team, gets
unstoppable in
another
3v3s
crack
right
in
now.
front of them. That's crazy, Raccoon. So
First
they
couple
look
fights in the first couple
better.
games,
But Reject
super
is
shaky.
coming up from right behind
Really
them.
close for no
Low
reason.
ground.
Now,
How?
I mean, it's just flow state. These guys are frying.
Yo, let's go.
It's insane how quickly he's
They're just
able to
crafting
switch
the
Brother,
games,
these
man.
guys are
to another
frying.
kill here. There, the Falcons.
Twisted Mind's dead.
combining to push their lead even further here. Twisted Minds
Holy
do finally go out.
shit, dude.
The fact that they looked at reject.
KCB getting knocked in
and then they
RR?
still got the crack on Crazy Raccoon, who backed away, by the way, said, I don't want none of that business. And then still proceeded to hold their ground. Are chasing
And now they're triple red down below.
Yeah, it's something just about their confidence, right?
And here we go. It's going to be another 3v3 or a 3v1.
They look, they see another team, they're like, oh gosh, we better...
And reject does not even stand a chance.
In between other teams. Falcons have just such ridiculous, unshakable belief in themselves, and why wouldn't you when you're so far ahead of all the other teams right now that they see another team and they just
That's exactly what it is. And they have that unshakable confidence before the games even start anyway.
I love the side by
You don't even need a good game for them to get confidence. They have it before it even starts.
89 points, the gap between themselves.
Luca.
Second place Team Liquid holding 66 points at the moment.
Maker's going to be dead. GG with a tough rotation.
Eliminated 16 squads left. And currently, Team Falcons are forcing their way through Tree Side, right on top of
Okay, Guild, wait a minute.
Guild finally
FaZe not fighting here too. GG now dead. Guild should wipe FaZe here for sure.
So many teams are sitting in and around them. Falcons look like they've made it underneath.
CR are going to be dead.
That's actually going to be a tough spot for them to play from.
LG not fighting.
It gets revealed that this
KCP
is going to swing all the way east towards, you know, NIP, Aurora.
GHS not gonna be dead. 12 squads. GK dead, bro. That kill feed like a CVS receipt. My goodness, bro.
Tried to send out some nades earlier, but there was a gen on the other side.
11 squads, 23.
Take advantage of. FaZe get eliminated after they were booted out originally. Guild is going to be able to approach from right behind Luminosity, and Team Liquid.
Squirrel like the 2 years.
Oh my god.
TL dead and Falcons take him down, man.
Hal has been on fire today. And once again, comes up exactly when they need him. Somehow, by the way, there's no
always just clutching up for Falcons right now, man. They're always just clutching up.
They will get a full reset. Ridiculous plot armor right here.
It's just the fact that the solo of Venom
plot armor.
Try to see if maybe there's an opportunity.
I didn't think anyone on the main broadcast would say plot armor. I love it.
Just trying to
so
survive
funny.
to the best of their ability.
I love
here
Gino.
as Guild really riding off of the momentum from the
Why
last
the
game.
team
are not dead?
pushing?
Called out by
You guys
LG.
downed that
But
person already.
Eventually, these teams on the outside of the circle have to funnel
And
in.
EXL not dead here too.
Are also inside this building, but so is NIP Falcons. Coming around as we see that replay earlier on, this was the moment that they were looking at, what, 3 different teams all at the same time, one after the other. It was non-stop, but NIP have control over this building and a Kraber in hand.
Come on, Nosuke. This is the game changer here for you, kid. This is the momentum shift right now. Top 7. Kraber here with 3 shots. Gotta hold it down right now, bro. Let's see what they do.
100 points here in match 7.
एक बार कमेंटेटर को भी स्कैन कर दो.
Those 9 advanced standing points going
Naski
into
can do
Sunday.
that. Naski का
That is
Kraber shot
also
जबरदस्त था
the only team
भाई.
with full red evos, by the way. 3
वो भी खासकर
Evos
ALGS
going
के
into this
अंदर.
next circle.
Nosuke with a good knock on a Funk. No shot, and Funk can't get rest the zone.
With that huge
Told you.
Kraber
Nice, another
really
140.
changing the course to prevent them from trying to circle, keep them on the other side.
Ninjas in pajamas. 13th place.
Guild's gonna be dead. Evo's dead.
They've got God spot. They have to convert
Red
this
dead.
to improve their
Guild
chances.
dead.
1 shot left. Aurora now gonna be dead to
Aurora
Falcons.
dead as well.
And Falcons in a God spot.
To the finals.
How is Sweet still alive? That is insane.
I mean, Falcons
still
win.
alive?
Of hell after getting that Evo Shield swap, though.
Falcons are just gonna
In
win.
the game. Look at the knocks here, too.
It's
But this is
another
the high
Falcons
ground
W
right
here
on
in
this
Game
hilltop
7.
By the truck that I mentioned, that provides so much advantage in a circle like this. Because these teams in the building...
I don't know if anyone else can win this game.
In the line of sight of the squad
I mean,
mixing at it.
Sweet's probably dead.
There you go, Peekaboo. I see you. NIP.
Lusky.
Running Sweet. Only
And
so
they get the
much you can
KP.
do.
Now it's a
Last
3v3.
member, take out
NIP versus Falcons. NIP need a good game.
Lusky is
Can they get the
Kraber.
W here, brother, to secure more points? It's them against the world. Falcons have so much room, so much loot, so much armor. I think it might be it, dude.
Because as you mentioned, it's a tough one. They've got that high ground.
You know, Team
I think it
Falcons have
might be it, baby.
111 points, by the way. Ninja Pajamas have 30 points. It's just the perspective of the gap that we're seeing. Second place with Liquid have 73 points. and Falcons are looking to take.
And here we go. NIP versus Falcons. You have no room, bro. This zone's gonna end right in front of Falcons, dude.
Switched over to the Watson to try and play this more edge play style. Zone play style. It's working here. They got.
Yeah, I mean, this is amazing right now.
Able to neutralize that bang ult coming in towards them. Let's see if the other ultimates will.
Dude, the zone ends right on top of them.
Don't Vix, man. They have the gen, bro.
In the 10 games total we've got here.
It's gotta be another one, man.
Vision. This means Hal can aim his
Why?
nades even more accurately with the small amount
It's
of
wraps.
NIP have left.
Falcons gonna take the W here in Game 7.
Stop. They're already dead. We have to see how they get out of this. Are they gonna just fully send
They
it?
literally can't
He's
get
What
out.
the fuck are you doing over there,
Zero trying to get an off angle.
Yeah, I mean, great job, Zero, for stuffing the zipline side too, brother. Wait, actually, low-key, really good play right up here right now. They're doing this. They're navigating the space way better than I thought they were gonna. They still really can't do much here, but they're at least staying alive a little bit longer. I just think their spot's way too strong. Oh my god, yeah, I mean, it's
Look at
slapped
the way
up.
that they're jumping on
It's slapped up.
King of the hill.
And there it is, baby. Falcons with the win in game number 7.
In the books.
You can't even be mad, bro.
Dominating team. Look at Zero. No pop-up necessary here. Just all
You
smiles.
can't even be mad, brother.
We got another
GG's.
one. Jen, another day at work.
Game 7 goes to Falcons.
Playing it up to the crowd, who of course is very much in the Falcons' corner. Vicky.
GG's. I mean, what more do you want, dude? It's just, brother, do you see how they navigate that space, though? You could be like, dude, cringe, Falcons, super team. But it's just how they navigate the space. They come from top of thermal. They wipe one squad top thermal. They then annihilate the third party. They go to the bottom of tunnel. They annihilate the solo. They then rotate into middle of tree. They then kill off middle of tree. And then they third party all the way to the RV side. The opposite of where they're coming from. They get a third party opportunity on that back end. Like, you can hate them all you want, but getting first place with what they has had to go through it's unreal. Like, it doesn't really make sense how they do that so well. I mean, it does make sense. It's just strictly firepower and also Zero's brain working at 1,000 fucking miles a minute. But that's really just unbelievably impressive. Genuinely, it truly is. Falcons first place, 28 points in that game, man. A 16 kill win. They tie Liquid's highest game for the day. NIP in second with 13. LG in third with 14. Aurora going to be in fourth. And RR
thanks for the subs.
All right, overall scores. Heading into game number 8. Last one on World's Edge for the day will be not updated yet. But it definitely brings. I think no shade to Group A. I think Group B is way harder.
You're a little too much info.
There's tons. I listened to 2 of them, but there's so many. But I think Group B is definitely harder for sure than Group A. TSM's in there as well. SSG.
5K, 4K, you're gaming right now.
Goodness, let's go.
Because look at this. This says game. Yes, Funk's eating his hand. Game 8, which we're moving on to now, says it's supposed to start at 2200. That'd be in a half an hour, but it's gonna start like probably like in the next couple minutes.
My name is 7WG, joined by Lace. Lace, earlier we were talking about playing one of these games. I think it just might be time.
You know what? I'm so competitive, and I say, if
Who's
you
that guy in the back
then I am
camera?
so ready to take this.
Prize
on.
bar,
I'm
let's
getting
go.
myself
Five
ready.
Nights at Freddy's?
Well, you know what?
What is
Less
that?
talking, more doing. Let's go play some games.
All right, we are here and ready, and we have found our game to compete in. Seven, are you ready to do this? I think we should do rock, paper, scissors.
50
Rock, paper,
rupees,
scissors,
52
shoot.
Okay,
rupees
I've
each
got it. Let's
guy.
lay it down. Ready?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
See, I did it
Oh
again.
my God.
I feel like it's an automatic reaction, but that's
You know what?
fine.
I let you go first.
Are you going to let me go? Okay,
Yes,
that's
yes.
fine. You just want to see how this
I
is
wanna
done,
see how
right?
it's done,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. It's probably going to be done terribly, but you got to. You
Okay.
apparently got to put some spin.
You got this. Oh, that was close.
Is it?
That
more
was really,
spin,
really
higher,
close.
More spin. Okay.
Rory,
okay.
it's 18 months. Love you, buddy.
No, okay.
Dude, this game is
it's
so
fine.
hard.
All right,
I
you
feel
know
like
what?
you're going to hit the top of the board. I believe in you.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Oh,
that was
all right,
hard.
one more.
How
Here
are we
we go.
doing? Come
Here
on,
we
bro.
go.
You got this.
Spin
Come
it.
on.
Got this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Last one. For good luck. Here you go.
Okay. I feel
Come
like.
on, man.
If not, we
You
gotta
do
go
better
back
than
to
this.
Apex Legends.
No, I.
It works. It works.
That's
Guys, what are we doing out
cheating,
here?
but I'm going to take that as a win. But anyway, this has been.
Here
Hey,
you go.
Cuties,
ladies.
appreciate you.
Oh, thank you.
You're gonna win.
Gonna hold
We'll
it
care
for me.
about the year.
This has been Esports World Cup. There's
Yeah,
lots of
Lace,
attractions
stick
here. There's
the
some
host
fun
and
for
Big Dog.
everybody, not just esports,
Stick
but
the
many
host and
sports
Lace.
outside of it. So why don't you take a walk around and enjoy yourself? Seven, thank you so much for playing some games with me.
I'm ready to go back to Apex
The
Legends.
inflections are so like higher pitched and
बंदा लगा सारे नोट कर लेगा मुझे.
and obviously that's different per people, but
Ah, yes. A good blowing
it's
the
just
nose
such
shot.
a nice experience to be
Shut
around.
up.
Do they know they're mic'd up right now?
Camera's zooming in.
I'm no different. You
Then I
know,
also watch a
but
million and seven.
I don't.
Oh, look at that crazy raccoon having trying to get their mental back in check right now. 22 points there sitting on, and they are one of the few teams I think who really needs to pick up the pace in these last couple of games, Vicky. But you know, we can look back first.
And to including
Not-
your favorite
not
moments, you know,
Jayhawk
Ray,
roasting the
for example,
production
Aurora
crew with a
getting
blow in the
very
nose
greedy
shot.
Here, chasing after Casey.
Get Jay
Up
out of
into
here.
the
He's
circle.
obviously not appreciating
Why Furia is not playing? Yeah, I didn't understand that.
Snapping their heads from one
I gotta
team
pee
to
again, man.
another. It
Holy,
was
I'm
just
drinking water
crazy.
like it's
The fact
crazy
that
out
they
here.
also were able to beat the teams
I'll be
that
back, chat. I'm gonna go
were
pee real
already
quick.
on a rotate to the
Here, B.
high ground.
I'm gonna pee. I'm also gonna
Expected
take
to
my
score.
Let's think about the fact that they rotated in under the platform tree. How won that clutch? How many points did that give them? Like, how many points did they get from that point on? Literally just because, you know, you can win your ones. Just because you can clutch up when it matters. Just because you've killed so many other teams by that point that you've got the gold knockdowns to get the reset faster and keep moving and keep rolling through other teams. It's insane. I mean, yeah, breaking ankles, breaking records.
And that's coming out of, remember, Trials, Sky, West. You talk about the gold knockdown, you talk about the way they rotate, literally coming from one edge of the map all the way down south. where they rotated all the way around through thermal and then fought every squad in their sights, coming out in clutch, getting that gold knockdown res so that way they could actually get the reset.
I thought और भी है video.
And then
Nice.
we're able to rotate ahead of the other teams that were having to play off the low ground or from the track side.
Yeah, Jen's cheeks were looking a little bit rosy there, but look, they're not as red as the bodies of their enemies in the previous few games, because they are just racking up the most ridiculous amount of kills. I mean, Jen finished 6 kills in that last game, 0 chipping in with 3. And how, ever since he has joined that team, you know, he's been the front man, right? He has just been, it's crazy to see him go from being IGL, and then just getting let loose as a fragger on Falcons. It's, I mean, he is having so much fun, right? I mean, when you think about, you know, someone who just had all this responsibility on his shoulder, and now he just gets to go loose. It's great. I'm so keen to see if that happens again here on our next game of Stormpoint.
Literally cinema out here. It's crazy.
Let's go lock in.
Our last game on World's Edge for the day before we transition.
Last game of World's Edge. Thank God, dude.
Map of the day of Stormpoint.
Get me the hell off this map.
You know, you mentioned it. How now being the fragger, the shackles have been broken. No longer IGL, right? Just send him forward, and he's looking.
All right, let's go, dude.
Hold forward, because that is what he does best. That is why he is the killer.
Last game, World's Edge.
This entire lobby. As we get started again, everyone, our last game, game number 8 on World's Edge before we move on to Stormpoint.
Yeah, it's insane how much info he feeds back as
Game
well.
8,
I mean,
Game 7
he
was
just has
Falcons.
so much experience being an IGL himself that he knows what info he needs.
All right, so Falcons gonna be at 117 points in first place.
That's one of the big differences.
Is Wikipedia updated yet? Let's see.
Swing it.
It is not. All right, Falcons gonna be at first place, 170 points. Team Liquid's gonna be in second with 70, 73, I think. Oh my gosh, dude.
Zainu or
It's not even close right now,
to give him that information.
It's not even close
Whereas
right
Hal does it automatically. He takes initiative. He knows where to go. You know what space to take. Who needs to be put down. When,
3 more games left. Last one, World's Edge.
We have Falcons looking to take space. So it's just. Yeah, it adds just this whole new dynamic.
I think in chat, all right, yeah, there it is. So Falcons first place, 117, Team Liquid second, 73, and Twisted Minds
in the world,
third with 65, and LG in fourth with 58.
Number 1.
They're very scary team, and that's why we keep harping on this, because it's just a level of competition you don't really get to see elsewhere, especially in a battle royale, right? You have RNG factors as an element here in a game like this, but you try to eliminate the RNG as much as possible.
Yeah, 44-point lead going into the last 3 games. They might break 200.
Knowing where these beacons are more likely to spawn out here too, and it looks like you saw a little sneak peek.
There's a really good chance.
All right, that's kind of teasing us a little bit, but the circle will be pulling towards either No Name or even between No Name to Overlook. We've seen this circle plenty of times where, who knows, sometimes we've seen it towards the bins on the left side of Overlook, out on the outskirts of that ring console, or even towards No Name and north of No Name here, where Guild Esports could really take advantage of, since they have the Evil Harvester, but they don't.
Ooh, wait a minute. We got a little no-name / Overlook endgame here?
So that's, yeah, it's going to be super useful.
EXL and Moscow might fight here too, for sure.
This is exactly the kind of game that Guild likes to play, right? Like zone, bam, straight there. It does make it a little bit harder.
NIP is going to force EXL to start rotating zone quicker, which is fine. They all want to get out of here anyway, man. I think NIP just wants this beacon hit, then it's going to immediately rotate through zone anyway.
Which
so
would
not a big
take
deal.
Well out of their
no
way
Skyhook zone today.
Being able to,
we'll take that. It's not a big deal, but we'll take it. W.
And the other one is south
Love to see
of or north of No Name. Actually, I think that's the one that they potentially should have gone for, but they are playing just for Overlook at the moment.
They did at the very beginning. They did play a little split off, so that way they could at least get that Evil Harvester once it became online there. And then we saw them actually just reunite together over by Overlook. And I don't expect them to be moving, because they are one of the teams with the
top 9 move on. I think the bottom 2 in the lobby get eliminated fully. Like you don't even get a chance at last chance.
From trying to get
so if you're 19th, 20th, you don't even play tomorrow. You don't even play on the 3rd day.
haven't really gotten ahead of the curve and trying to rotate here. You can see LG with Funk is literally one, but the gold.
Oh, and Sweet is screaming at the KCP.
And that's a really bad sign here with KCP.
Oh, bottom one? Okay, thank you, chat. My bad. Oh, yeah, it makes sense because 11. Okay, yeah, true.
Furrow in Sykes'
Bottom one makes sense.
there. He's
Just
worried.
Sweet
This is
died.
not a good situation.
Mathematically,
for Luminosity
yours
to
makes
be
more
finding themselves in so early.
Let's go, KCP. Come on, baby. I was going to put them in 19th with those points here, too.
Right now,
Let's get it, dude.
Pretty good to make it into Sunday. And
LG having
I don't know if we've talked about
low-key not an awful day. They're in 4th place. But it's mainly just because of Sweet's ratting all day today, dude. Sweet has ratted to multiple just top 5s. He's been looking so clean. But as a team, their 3v3s aren't looking fantastic. Uh-oh, Deeds. Gotta watch out here, kid.
You just don't want to put yourself in that situation.
It's so incredibly brutal, but it's also the insane advantage that teams that have that extra
Oh,
day to
no, and
watch
Deeds
and
goes
figure out
down,
what
bro.
They want to do to approach the teams that will make it out.
No,
is
there's
something
no way.
else. And Falcons now coming up from behind the chaos that we just saw.
There's
from
just
Luminosity.
no chance.
John Burton is doing.
Falcons now dying. Sykes now dying here, too.
With the Hemlock shots, he's able to take down
And they're going to get the full kill on a
Talk about the
Sykes.
morale that was shown on Sykes'
And
face
Funk's
there,
going to
too,
run
but they
away.
completely just encapsulated
Oh,
on top of him.
no,
He's still
He's
moving and
out
running.
of there. He's hasta la vista for real
Oh,
now.
no.
Going towards Lava Fisher, seeing what he could get.
Jen goes down again.
Okay, just gets another smoke up in time here to be able to try and get the next res onto Jen Burton.
Oh, we're getting aggressive a little bit. Wait, OJ's moving up.
Miss on
They're
the
not gonna do
spray
anything
there
about it,
from
though.
Jen. I mean, we saw that from
I'm
his
gonna close my
point
blinds
of
real quick.
view.
It's getting too sunny.
Obviously, he has been slapping today, but that was not the spray he was looking for.
Is Aurora with the red Evo already, by the way? Very quick, with the round 1 not even done closing. And that's the fact that they do land in Sky, but you could imagine what they were able to take advantage of. There was a survey in Grandma's house. They probably were able to get information over by Skyhook, or maybe even a vault key. You know, that also gives you some extra Evo shield points as well. With Kazakh having that red Evo, you already
BGC
know
clutch
he's
in
got
probably
that
2 months,
purple
dude.
perk on the lifeline. Probably already put it down. Has the gold knockdown, the gold bag here too. That's the perks of having the vault already open. Great call out right there as Team Liquid also flying in from the skies right on top of GK.
Yeah, and that's gold plated, right? You can see the Kazakhs already picked up that upgrade on level 3, and then yeah, just catapulting themselves to level 4 with the Evo cache that it does allow you. Disguised, picking up that Sentinel. Always.
Wait, FaZe T-Law not fighting. Bro, is the second place team gonna die early with no points?
Just found out from
Are Falcons about to make this gap even larger here? Come on, bro.
Increases the
There's no
projectile
shot.
size.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Of the Sentinel, which makes it even easier to hit the shots.
I love this little overhead, guys. LG is currently respawning Sykes and Sweet. It is
There we
now
go.
over.
So LG will get a full reset. LG gonna be a full 3-man, bro, going into this game. Thank God.
Around and the safer approach. This
Genuinely,
is really
thank
circle,
God.
obviously, this
Let's
first
go,
frame
W.
here
We'll
that's
take that.
closing. So they could take a slower approach through Skyhook if they wanted to, and maybe even come up from behind Aurora.
And KCP
Where's
dying
the zone
again,
going?
man.
Does it go towards
Team
the
Liquid gonna be eliminated.
That's gonna be my call. And you
TL now gone.
call me a fool in 2 seconds
Wow.
if I'm wrong, but I should have asked you to make the prediction, Vicky, because you're the one who's smashing it
GG's.
out of the park today. But look, actually a bit more towards Overlord.
LG resetted.
Potentially
Rams
could,
not fighting here too?
could keep
versus
going
who? GG.
down
Red
towards
Rams
those
and
tunnel
GG having a
entrances.
very
I
interesting
think I'm
fight
just
right now.
calling for that because I enjoy those circles. I find it quite
So funny,
fun
the
when
zone's
you-
going over.
when
Look,
you
we
get
just
to
saw
play sort of
7
bottom of
teams
no name
fight
and,
over in the
up above
landslide
the
area
vault
right outside
And
of
then you
Skyhook.
see all the teams are going to
And
fight for their
countdown.
lives when they come
like
out of like the vault tunnel
So many
area
squads
as
rotating in the
well.
landslide
Guys
area, but the
inside,
zone's pulling
a
up
lot of areas
towards
coexist, but that's also
Overlook
why we
/ no
highlight
name here,
guilds
too.
and their positioning early on. Not only is
Ah,
that their
Qzer.
POI, but having the ring
What's his
console,
name
they're
for
just going to be
DSG?
camping that the whole time, you know? Something that characters that could scan the survey beacons don't have that luxury like that, where you could only do that with control legends and ring consoles.
Nah, it's a fantastic point. You know, we were looking at it. Do they play for Ghost Town? Do they go north? But yeah, you're right. They just want to stay on that ring console in order to
Posted up in the
essentially
Warthog.
sort of play like an edge team in terms of, you know, scanning ring 3, ring 4 information and then making their move off that. It's just that you don't often get circles where you can just sit on a ring console all day. Usually those sight lines are compromised in some way, but not here.
Makers also kind of taking a look at the ring console over by Geyser, although I do believe this circle is going to be benefiting the likes of Guild or even the squads have already called out No Name here. A lot of
Chris,
area,
next to the
though,
prime.
so
On the next
if
dude.
this does pull away from Guild, you could expect them to be in a tough position with Red Rams being right behind them. I like how we get to now take a look at teams like Aurora, who don't like to play by the edge, but Luminosity slowly figuring out their footing again after
Appreciate that,
having
Tom
a very
Celine. Thank you.
rough start, losing out on Sweet earlier, which also means they lost out on the gold knockdown that Sweet had in the very beginning.
Wait, Aurora with a little wrap?
Oh, they just flew in right on top of them. Oh,
it's
no.
gonna be LG!
Silver platter on top of Aurora. Sykes can't
What the
catch
fuck they are
break.
doing?
Brother.
Yep, that's
And now
another
Funk's gonna be the
definite
wrap.
tally,
Brother.
in the column there for Sykes, unfortunately.
Sykes had
They're
no
not down and out
idea,
yet.
bro.
As you can see, Funk's still up at the top. Zone is very...
And he's getting grappled on, baby. Here we go. Funk 1v1.
One syringe left.
He missed the shot.
And LG gonna be eliminated, baby. And that's gonna be Aurora taking that fourth place back.
In number 4.
Yoink.
They're having a good time.
They're laughing the whole time, by the way.
Oirang
Aurora has
giggling
done
to
nothing
himself.
but laugh the entire day today.
When you start off the game like that, if you're looking at Luminosity, I feel like you already know, like, it's just a downfall of momentum. You know, it's just when you start off
They've
super
actually been
rough,
laughing the
you get
entire
rest,
time.
But you're forced to expend your meds, and you don't have a lot to work with in terms of loot. Then you have to play out of the circle, and then you get gate kept by what you could expect Aurora, right? Because they were rotating north the whole time. A team that likes to play edge. Very capable here. RC.
Bro, the RVs are just so bad with Fuse right now, man. All we're seeing this whole time is just RVs just being absolutely torched, hard focused, heavily fired.
Playing off this low ground, the mother low, keeping them entrapped.
Unless it's like a really, really late game and people don't want to waste grenades on you, you're gonna die in
The
these
other team
RVs.
in such a small area that the Fuse ultimate will very easily lock them in. They try
The
to get out of the
zipline!
zipline. It actually works. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, they just got over the top of the grenades.
The zip lines are so good, baby. Pathfinder's back, big dog.
Sorry, that
Love to see it.
I see them zip through the zip line for free. Like, I mean, okay, to be fair, they are fast. You do have to try to.
I mean, bro, zip lines are good now. They're actually really, really good.
Obscure your vision the way that they
No one's really tracking that zip line that clean either, unless it's point blank shooting from that position. And look at the zone, bro.
Who are lingering by fragment at the moment.
The zone goes right to Falcons, man.
Take a look, KCP.
Right to Falcons.
Have one med kit here, but also taking their time.
Now, this could help Aurora. If Pioneers
Right
and
to
Disguise
Falcons,
take a little
dude.
bit too long to deal with each other here, Aurora may have
Here we go,
a bit more
DSG now
opportunity
fighting.
to get back in the zone. You saw they would.
Deeds now dying. 1-1 trades for KCP and DSG.
As this fight starts in earnest, Design goes down first and is relying on Q here to
Jet's
buy
gonna
them
leave
some
now as
time
well.
as they get the reset, and it works.
And DSG get a full reset here too, and Designful gets the battery off. 2v3 now for KCP versus DSG.
And then Onmu on the outskirts.
It's really bad.
In the line of
And
sight
Onmu gets
of
full killed.
Evos. Disguise now fighting their way and managing to get some space here too. Evos, they could take what they could get right now. They're backing
That's
away
so tough.
without trying to overcommit, because guess what? Aurora's not showing face.
And now Aurora's here behind with that zipline out.
Aurora's here,
Oh,
and
DSG
you can
wants
see they're
blood,
on
baby.
The wrong side of Disguise.
DSG wants blood right now, bro. They're looking for all this
Attention at the
KP walking on into the train station. They gotta move so much farther though into zone. 20 seconds that round 3 closes, man. There's multiple squads still just hanging around this area. They're gonna have to avoid all this bullshit in order to get in. I don't know if they can though.
There's 5 different teams here.
I don't know why. Why are there
teams in
so many
Fragment.
squads in Fragment and so many squads near Landslide? Guys, the zone is not ending here. They're ending all the way to near Overlook or Epicenter.
Is going to be able to get the res into the bang. The bang now is able to put down the ults. And you can hear the portal coming in from Design. Where do they go when there is 5 other teams in this pathing into the next zone?
Okay, good portal out. Still gotta keep on moving though.
That was a perfect time to use that.
It's a great portal to be
And
honest.
they actually
Good shots.
lock up and find themselves in a spot next to Evo's Predators here. So that's a nice little pickup.
Even worse if you're Aurora still trying to fight your way as a duo into that next circle. Disguise.
And Aurora's behind.
And Aurora's still alive, by the way, still moving in from Diner right now. I think they're gonna be dead though. I don't think Aurora can make this in with the zone. They might be able to actually. They're getting shot at. Never mind. DSG getting shots down on Aurora. Aurora getting shots down on the DSG. GK now moving in here too, bro. GK is gonna go down. Racky gonna be the last man standing, and GK gonna be eliminated. DSG survive the rotation, and I don't know how, man.
GK right on the bubble as well.
Oh my god, Impulse too. He's right there, baby.
Is extremely important to the mostly Australian team.
KCP going to be eliminated. 17th place. NIP now dying to GHS. Aurora going to be eliminated by Evos. Evos is looking for all the KP on the backside. CR now dying to Evos.
Also needing all these extra points. Can they pop it off?
Oh my god, no! CR dead, Evo's dead, DSG still up! That boy design is right, baby! It is a shit show over on World's Edge for game number 8.
It's design and design alone, Vicky, and that's not enough.
Fennel, man, also need this game. They've been playing really bad all day today. And they're contested on the last 2 games here, too, for Storm Point. So they really got to make do with this last World's Edge game. So they go right back to fighting over at Checkpoint, man. For games 9 and 10. Daniel, these are the 9 months.
Or I know we haven't seen much of them so far.
How do you watch only one team? Twitch.tv/nicely.
You're wondering, Falcons probably in God's spot.
I mean, I'm not too surprised. Why not, right? Why not? They just walk through, taking their time. And although this entire zone here is very scattered with the amount of teams holding on to each corner,
and IP eliminated 12th.
Committing into a circle like this. And it's what we mentioned before. It's very
I don't know what's going on with them.
As NIP gets sent
I would really like to hear the behind the scenes of how they're discussing things throughout all of Pro League. Like the end of Pro League, actually, I would say. From when they first started struggling till now, which has been like a month and a half. I'd be really curious to hear the conversations they're having with their coach.
Every one of those teams around that 9th, 10th, 8th spot.
Up, Blood V. Love you.
Worried about every single point that they're getting. So yeah, design. If he can just eke out 1 or 2 placement points here, it's a big deal.
Aggressive.
And he barely has any ammo here too. Well,
last man up.
Their way inside this train cart. They're getting pinged.
And they get third partied. It's gonna be Twisted Minds. DSG Designful now third partying.
He needs extra loot.
And he can't get the armor swap. DSG dead. Fennel dead. More shots than PK. Come on, baby.
Player K was able to pop this med kit.
He survived that tiny bit longer though. He gets that
oh my goodness, bro.
2 placement points in total there for
Designful.
So
we're good.
Look, he's done
my
the job,
god, flashbang.
Probably as much as you could have asked for him in that situation.
Falcon is underground.
Dealt with all of the madness down on the
like
south side towards
flashbang the
Ghost
fuck
Town.
out of me,
Now we are going to move up to where the real business is going to happen, the north of this map, up above the tunnel.
I mean, Twisted Minds leaving with the res here too. Oh my goodness, they're getting sent on. Who is that? Falcons not fighting FaZe up top 2 alongside Guild. No, Falcons are down below. I'm an idiot. My bad. Falcons are still not leaving that tunnel. Is that tunnel still in zone? The right side of the tunnel might be just a little bit in zone, but I think they're going to make a play a little bit more into the epicenter side. We'll see.
That's happening on the other
America,
side of the zone from what we saw from Reject and Twisted Minds. Oh, Strafing Flame!
Reject gonna be eliminated.
Eliminated! Twisted Minds as a duo take care of Reject, and Strafing Flame had an insane nade in the feed.
And that means they should have bought the space. Yes, they have. Easy Flash is back in, and Twisted
Let's go, baby!
A lot of space to
Let's go!
The other teams towards the eastern side of this map.
Twisted Minds is back in the game.
Over there.
Brutus and EXL gonna go down here.
Moving up north to buy some space of their own.
Oh yeah, FaZe is singing right now too, bro. Their comms right now are on fire. You can tell off Nags. Mouth moving. He's ready for it. That sounds crazy, my bad.
Behind you, Nags.
Good sprays by my Nags.
He needs some suppressed fire, but
it's gonna be RR with a third party.
To their left, without looking who was right behind them.
Yeah, Guild and Red Rams all of a
sudden. Nice! Red Rams wipe on a FaZe.
Can MT get Legacy?
Red Rams having a decent game on World's Edge here too, man. They never do this.
Minimum 5 placement points here, but they would have hoped to convert a little more.
Guild trying to stay up. Guild gets the kills on the Red Rams. Guild now dead. They get third. And here we go, man. A 3v3. Twisted Minds versus Falcons. Strafing Flame is going to be the deciding factor here, man, on his right side.
Something out of that situation. Anyway, final 3v3.
If Strafing Flames dies, it's GG's. They win again.
First is number 2 right now.
He gets sent on.
I've seen this before here. Team Falcons looking to finally engage, and Twisted Minds.
Nice, good shots by player K. 2v2.
You can do that.
Well, Falcons win another one. Jen comes down, which is huge here, bro.
Split 1 playoffs for Falcons in this exact spot. Can they do it again?
History repeats itself.
Spot's really bad though for Twisted Minds. The swing comes out. Jet Burn goes down. How now? 1v1, 1v2.
do it. He gets one. He gets one knock. Playing off the knockdown. He has to try to get the reset. Playing incredibly patiently. Look at this.
Twisted Minds!
How he got twisted?
Second place team.
Let's go, baby!
To get the dub with 92 total points.
Come on, man!
Was that last game playing in their head? Was there a little movie reel in the Falcons?
That's triple MK! Triple mouse and keyboard!
And look, I mean, it's
With
not
a
like they have to
clean
worry.
3v3 in
They
a
are
worse spot than one of the best
absolutely
teams in the world,
crushing
man.
this lobby.
I mean, bro,
but
that
if
is
there's one
insane.
team
They win that
who's
fight.
giving them a run for their
It is
money,
insane.
who, you know, could put a bit of pressure on them.
Oh my goodness
especially come
gracious,
Sunday, it's Twisted
Holy
Minds. Both
moly.
of these teams, we will be seeing them in the finals. You can guarantee that right now. They
Unreal.
are way too far ahead of the pack.
GG's, dude. GG's.
And I cannot wait to see when we get to an even harder and even more pressure.
Unbelievable, bro.
Turn up the heat on that pressure
Unbelievable.
cooker. Will it be Twisted Minds or will it be Falcons?
All right, well, there it is, man. Twisted Minds with a W in game number 8. Last game, World's Edge, done for the day. We now go back to Storm Point.
Wow,
But that is
you know what's
crazy.
even crazier? Despite the significant lead Team Falcons has, right? The fact that this is the second time where they fell in second in a very close game that they know they could have won first in, their faces, despite having that lead, the disappointment, they want nothing.
Wait, Greek didn't put Twisted Minds in his top 5 yesterday. He literally said today they're going to get top 3.
Twisted Minds to scoop in, and by the way,
Oh, I think he's talking about overall. I thought it was up to
getting
today.
that res as a duo, taking care of reject
I mean,
on
no, Twisted
camera.
Minds on land,
That
bro,
was
is a completely
insane,
different
and a
twist. Like,
crazy play
this squad
made
on land
to
is a completely
elevate
different
them
team
to
than
get
anything
that
Scrim
dub
wise.
all the way
It's
to
really
the
not
very
even
end.
the same. Strafing Flame, when he gets put into a land environment, can IGL his absolute ass off. And then Easy Flash Kid, still the most underrated mechanical player in the world by far. It's not even close.
Absolutely
Doing what they
insane. That
do
is
on Triple M&K is genuinely one of the most overlooked things that you could talk about in Apex. Like, it's just not spoken enough about. Like, what they do with Triple M&K is unreal. It really wasn't talked about in LA because they had a sub of Koiful for Easy Flash because he couldn't make land. But, like, Easy Flash does what control players do. He just does it on M&K. It's crazy. Oh, I love it, dude.
They're shutting down the stream. Jeez. They need to match his energy. No, you're good? Okay. Okay. Doon, 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 doon. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I'm gonna lose my voice this weekend. Like, my voice already hurts. I'm like, fuck. I gotta chill.
Ready, set, go.
Slayer, hop in. We need some negativity to keep us on our toes. Oh, God. Go make me soup. Thank you. I need some soups. A little Pepsi ad. I'm on everyone's team. I love every single team. It's so bad. I want to root for everyone. I wonder if we'll have prize picks for tomorrow. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Still nothing. God, don't forget, I posted a brand new YouTube video today. I posted a new video of me playing Season 22 early. I got early access to play. Make sure you guys go check out that YouTube video.
How many kills they have?
Hi, Anonymous. What? No, the season looks fun. I really like the new map a lot. Funny how second place looks like a loss on their faces. They're so mad. They just want to win every single game. They're too competitive. Hi, Mustang. Hi, King. Let's get Stone. No, Falcons got second that game. They got second that game. Kobe giving us a nice little stretch back there, reminding everyone to stretch their legs, huh? Cute. Alright, let's see. Aww.
Welcome back to the Apex Legends
Twisted
tournament
Minds.
here at the Esports World Cup. We have gone through 8 and we are on the back 9 and 10 to decide some very important things. Who is going to be going home? Who is going to be one of our 9 teams to
We have to
qualify
send someone
for the
home
finals?
today.
And obviously,
Hi,
who's going to be
Dano.
caught
Yeah,
in
I'm enjoying them
between
so
having
much.
to go on Saturday and play in that losers bracket, or last chance as we're calling it for this tournament. That is brutal, because only 2 teams are coming out of the A team that play Saturday. So a lot of stakes on the line. AJ Hawk, Zephyr Cast, as well as Glitter Explosion on the desk with me.
Get
and
your gambas in.
I'm gonna
Get
start
your
with you,
gambas
AJ
in.
Hawk. I mean, don't get it twisted. That's the what I'm coming from this last game. Twisted Minds. What a performance so far.
Yeah, we've mentioned them throughout the show. A team you
It's
cannot
so
sleep on.
close
Sure,
between
Falcons,
last place.
the top team. We're going to talk
Chat,
about them in
last
a little
place
bit.
team
But right behind
gets
them,
eliminated
Twisted Minds,
today.
another hometown team who's placed top 5 in back-to-back lands, and they're showing why they should not be
Falcon
forgotten.
guys are
We talked
decent,
about
yeah.
Strafing Flame, one of the
Alright.
best IGLs in the world, putting his team in positions. Easy flash. I mentioned his mechanics and how he's able to open up these fights, but shout out to Player K, because he's had some crazy Kraber shots today, and he just had a clutch moment
We
against
still have
Team
2
Falcons
more games.
to get the win.
2 more.
I'm not against what Hal decided to do. It was pretty risky. 4 bullets in the Havoc if you walk that back. Player K obviously in a better position, fighting from no movement where Hal slid out into being exposed, but still a valiant effort to win that 1v1.
It's a troublesome problem, especially when you talk about the Watson in that equation, especially with being able to set up the fence line. It gets harder to go for the direct exchange here and find your movement in a 1v1 in those moments. So for Hal, I understand the extension there,
He
but
should have
a massive
reloaded.
congratulations to Twisted Minds. It wasn't just that across the board. Had
Wow.
some remarkable performances.
Alright,
that
these were the
not
match
only pushed
results
them up
from the
in their
last
win
game.
against the Falcons, but so
Twisted Minds with
many
a
of these other teams
27-point
coming out of our
win.
match.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I look at that and I go, really didn't even stand a chance. It looked like Hal was close. Every time you're watching Hal, you think, oh, this could be the one. But he had 4 bullets, and you could see Player K with a hemlock ready to go. He just shot forward and finished that one off. The one time that we've seen
Overall
Falcons look a little
leaderboard,
bit
we got
vulnerable.
Falcons in first place with 130 points. Chat, do they break 200 points today? Do you guys think so? Do they break 200? All right, Twisted Minds are in second with 92. Team Liquid in third with 73. Aurora fourth place with 60. LG fifth place with 58. Team GG sixth place with 56. FaZe seventh place with 53. Guild Esports eighth place with 46. GHS ninth place with 44. Reminder, the way today works, okay? So today is Group A playing. The top 9 teams after the 10 games will move on to the finals match point on Sunday. 10th through 19th will play in losers bracket that plays on Saturday, and our 20th place team will go home today, okay? That is how it
Keep
works
themselves
today.
in that top 9 like you were mentioning.
We have Group
and I
B
think when you
playing
look
tomorrow.
at that as well, I wanted to point out a team,
2 more
PSG,
games, 2 more games.
who is in 10th position right now. That is usually a qualifying position if you watch a lot of
It could be
Apex
at
Legends, but in
150
this
right now.
tournament, only our top 9 go forward and guarantee their spots on Sunday. That would be massive, obviously, for DSG Designful. His story didn't even talk to Lace as he was walking down near enemy.
Surely
He
it's
was locked in
impossible
with the
unless-
headphones. He had a briefcase. Was he delivering something? Did he just pick it up?
Should I be
I
as a
don't
caster?
know.
No, I like to do
Backup
my watch
jerseys,
parties.
Maybe they sweat a lot on stage. I'm just going too far now at this point, because you know what? At the end of the day, they're
They
used
need
to tension.
23K.
They knew no eyes are on them, and that leads us to what is going to be happening now, because we've got to take over back to
When
Storm
the-
Point.
when the impossible
I'm gonna
and
leave
the
this
possible
one to you,
meet.
Ben, right here, because DSG, they're landing
Possible.
north pad. That's a decent sign, but what do you
All right, we got the
take
contest back over
away
here
from
at
this map
checkpoint.
setup so far?
You know, we talk a lot about those teams that need to make it in. Of course, you've got the DSG up there, but so many of these other rosters in a very similar situation. Two that I'm most interested, though, about is this is one of the first tournaments that we do get to see eliminations on day one. And of course, while yes, KCP have had their struggles early, Command Center is, of course, left alone. I look more towards Checkpoint here, where we have seen the struggles of Fennel against Reject. And at the bottom of the board, this could be something that does position them
just more
down
professional.
to 20th, where they are our
like, see, if
first
I was
team,
there casting like that,
2 games left. Lauren,
I
we've
would
seen
have
this
to
a
feel so
bunch.
professional.
This
like,
is kind of what happens when you start
no
to feel the
curse
tension.
words.
It's not quite match point,
Be
but
on my
it's as close
best
to it, especially
behavior.
if you're on those bubble teams at the back
You
end
know?
of the lobby right now.
I think they're very
guess who it
professional
is?
and
It's
really good at what they
Pioneers.
do.
We're sitting in 20th on.
If I was up there, I would
This is an
freeze.
opportunity that's not going to be easy to get. You do not want to leave all that prize pool behind going out right now.
Actually, 100%. You also don't want to have to deal with
I'm slipping
that
up 100%. I would freeze, not know what to say.
Qualifier. This is an opportunity, especially
it
on
would be not
Stormpoint,
good.
when they
Curse
have a
words
free drop
everywhere.
POI, to get themselves looted up early and potentially go for some aggression. I mean, the
Why are you
worst case
pouting?
scenario is they end up is in that last chance portion of it.
Snow,
But
why are you
best
pouting?
case scenario is they at least get out of 20th. Just get themselves out of the bottom spot and keep them a little bit above in the safety position, because you don't want to go home after today. They have showed us what they're capable of in the past.
Yeah.
They just need to do it here.
I mean, rather make adjustments, right? AJ Hawk, you watch, and a lot of people know you from your videos on YouTube talking about the analysis of what went wrong at a tournament. Part of that reflection, though, as we get to enjoy and sit behind, needs to happen quickly here. You do not have time to sit back and let AJ Hawk make a video about you. So what are the conversations these coaches are having now to get their teams ready?
Well, I think you mentioned the coach is actually huge, because not every team has a coach, and if you do have one, this is where you got to make your money. Okay, if you're in the spot where you're going to get eliminated, whether that's talking to the players in terms of strategy and actually saying this is something we need to change. Should we change the comp? Should we maybe not contest here? Should we speed up the rotates? What are you noticing that strategically can help your team, or is it as simple as, guys, we need to calm down? Okay? Because we're not playing like ourselves. Something's going wrong here. That if we just calm down, play our game, we know we can do
How's
this.
my day been? My day's been amazing. What about
points
you?
I think we could have ended on. Sometimes it is about the tactics. Sometimes
this
it's just
isn't
hit
run
your
by
bullets,
Play Apex.
onto
This
the
is the
other player.
EWC that's
Sometimes
running
it's
this.
mentally understand
Snow,
that you might not
did
have
you
done well
just wake
before, but you
up?
can change your fate. We'll see if KCP
Snow in
has
the
what it takes to
EWC
change their
chat and
destiny.
not in
Sitting in
mine.
20th, can they survive? Or will they be the
Interesting.
first team eliminated at our Apexlegends
All right,
EWC
we got our last two
tournament?
games,
Let's
chat.
find out as
Game
Mark
9.
and Dan take away the cast.
Thank you very much, Rain. And yeah, we're getting into the business end of things right now. You can see some of the map overheads and teams obviously doing their preparation as to if they have a contest, what teams are going to be near them when it comes to those rotates. But I mentioned the fact it's business time down now, because we get to decide essentially what area of the tournament certain people are going into, right? Who's going to qualify? Who's going to be going into that last chance? And of course, unfortunately, who's going to be going home?
Yeah, one team going to go home. We heard talk, Pioneers, they're down there, but
Let's
they do
go,
have their own
Fane.
POI.
Thank
Still
you
a
for
bit
being
worried
here and
about the
watching
likes
with
of
me.
Reject
Freaking love you
Winning,
guys.
who are kind of in that bubble as could be eliminated. They are going to be contested. They had 0 points from Stormpoint the first time we saw it earlier on today. So there's going to be a few teams that we'll be looking at the bottom of that leaderboard, but of course we also need to focus on the top 9. I think we kind of know who's going to be finishing first at this point, but there is still a chance. There's still a chance that Twisted Minds could catch the likes of Team Falcons, but there is a lot to look at going into matches 9 and 10.
So they're kind of the magic numbers to keep your eyes on right now as you look at the series ranking. This is
Twisted
the
Minds,
overalls
that's who in
at
second.
the moment. You can see on the left-hand side, that top 9, all in
At the
gold,
leaderboard.
would qualify, would go through to the finals. Unfortunately, that 20th position is the other
You
one to
post
focus
that
on.
in the
That
link.
team
Why
will
are you
be going
pouting in the
home
chat?
if you finish at the end of these next 2 games on Stormpoint at the bottom of the pile. Everybody else will go into that last chance qualifier to try and fight back for a place in that final. But even if you're there, Dan, it's a hard place to get out of and get back to that final.
It really is, and when we look at those bottom 4, the teams who are trying to fight to
Daj.
stay within the tournament, when it comes to Stormpoint,
Come on,
the most
KCP,
points
this is
any
your
of those
game,
4
I
teams got was
believe.
3.
This is a
Fennel got
KCP
3 points
pop-off.
across 2 maps.
They cannot
Pioneers
go
got
home
1
today.
point. Both the other 2 teams
All right,
got
going
0
into match
points.
number 9,
So
we
it
got
was a
Falcons
real
at
struggle for all 4 of the
130
teams
points.
at the start of the day,
Monka.
but can they close out the day in a more dominant fashion?
Yeah, a little bit of a drought at the bottom of the table, but 2 games to put it right. And we all know that here on Stormpoint, one fight can change everything for the momentum of your day. You win that, the confidence is there. The bravado comes back as well, when all of a sudden, 3 points being the maximum that one of these teams, that you mentioned, has got from one day, when it can be picked up in just 1. fight. So 2 games to go here. We're into Storm Point. We do have some contest still to sort out.
Yeah, I'm going to be keeping a keen eye on Reject Winity. Can they actually win their contest? That was one of the big reasons why they weren't able to get any points on Storm Point. So we can see them diving in now. Is there going to be the same contest?
All right, here we go. Here we go. Are they going to contest this still?
We turn our attentions to that contest. Like we say, is it going to be free here, Checkpoint, or is there going to be a couple of teams still approaching? And interestingly enough, it looks like they might have it to themselves. So that is the almost the cushion of all cushions, right? You're expecting maybe something to be a little bit different, but no, it seems like there is a split going on.
Well, Fennel also struggling for points,
Hi,
and
Danny,
they decide,
how are
well, maybe this
you?
contest is
How
not
come
going to
I
help
didn't
us
go?
either. And
I would have had to take 2 weeks off of streaming, and it was really, really expensive for me, so I decided to stay home and watch
whereas
Party.
Reject will get the majority
Hi, Fuller.
of
I wish I could have gone
location.
though.
So now we can check in with Fennel. Both these teams, remember, in the bottom 4, and certainly could be eliminated here today.
I mean, I don't want to cut you off, and I hate to do so, but
checkpoint action?
if you are Reject and Fennel right now, look at that zone.
I don't know,
the
it's mostly
question
rock.
is there a ring console near
Fellas,
them
give it
that is
to
going to
10
give them
months.
that information to get those
Am I going
priority
to Germany at the
positions?
moment?
And I'm kind of
No.
squinting, trying to see
Yeah,
through.
Zach
Yes,
plays tomorrow.
indeed, Reject have it.
At this current moment, I will
So
not be going to
Fennel
Germany.
deciding to split the loot might be good
But I
in
will
some
be here
ways,
watch party.
but they've given up the ring console that's going to give them the guaranteed information of where this zone is going. So for Reject,
last game,
it
no, there's one
doesn't
more
get
after this
better.
one.
Opportunity-wise, it doesn't get better. To put points on the board, knowing you can get a pro position, they have to make
What
the
a
most of this
nice
game.
girl.
Yeah, this is
Staying
really bad
home
news
to
for
watch
Makers
party
and
with her
Pioneers, the two
community.
teams who are in tied
Wow.
last position on 12 points. They
So
are 5
wholesome.
behind Fennel
So
and Reject
wholesome.
Winity at the moment. So all you need is like a
What do you
pretty
think about the next season?
average
I just
game
posted
here
a
at
new
Checkpoint,
YouTube video
and you
of me
should be
playing
able
the new
to
season.
secure your spot at least in
Got a
the
new YouTube
tournament
video on my channel,
and
me
not
getting to
be
play it.
eliminated here today.
The
But
event
maybe you
itself
want to try and
expensive,
go
the
that one step
travel
further.
is
Maybe
really
you do want to
expensive.
still get into that top 9. It's still achievable in 2 matches as NIP, they are another squad who are outside of the top 9 right now. 31 points, but still have that chance to get within the top 9 if they can get a good game under their
Another
belt.
5
Just to give you an
deserve, I mean, I
indication
think
of where
so,
the
but
ninth place, excuse me, point total is going into this game. It's GHS Professional who
Your
currently
cat's watching the
hold
watch
it
party as
on
well. That's so
44
cute. I
points.
love
So it
seeing
needs to be a
pictures when you guys
pretty
post
good
pictures
game
of
for
like your
NIP to force
pets
their
also
way in.
watching the stream.
Of course, the teams above them
I think
don't
that's
pick
so
up points
cute.
as well to
She does
kind of make
love
that a little
us,
bit more
hype
simple.
beans.
But you can see that they're
So
trying to rotate at the
wholesome.
moment.
Giving it 5 gifts,
Interesting
that's
to
what I'm
see
saying.
that actually, you know, FL
thank you so
holding
much
down
for the
the
5
tunnel
gifted subs.
between where
Thank
NIP
you.
find themselves right now.
Let's
And
go.
FL kind of, they were
Wow.
the team who split the
Chad,
loot,
you guys
like we
really
mentioned
love
over
me.
at Checkpoint, and decided to
Snow,
move
thank you
away
for
and
100
hold that
biddies on the
tunnel. Now,
big-
it's good to hold
Ow.
teams out, right? If you play for some KP.
She cannot
But
get
one fight
away
goes
with
wrong
this.
for them, and team tries to force it. It could be a
We
tough
do
spot to
have
hold.
We've seen
Germany
a lot of
land at
changes,
the end
actually,
of this
5
month.
composition changes
So
as
once
well
the boys
coming
get
into
back,
Storm
they
Point. We're also
instantly
seeing
get
a
into
Conduit
scrimming again,
featuring
and then we
Liquid
got
have
Germany
decided
land
to
at the
play
end of the
a little
month.
bit of Conduit on
ALGS.
their side, alongside Horizon and Pathfinder.
Is it too
so
late
really
to buy
just
a
trying
ticket?
out everything
Yeah, that
at this point to
flight's
see if they
very
can pull
long.
out the stops and maybe catch the lobby leaders as we check in with GK to see their rotation through. But they are going to be able to have a good position, like above NIP at
All right,
KCP
everybody in this lobby,
Take a little bit of damage.
stay
They do
away
try
from
and move forward,
KCP.
so it looks like a
Stay away,
plan
unless
A
you're
ain't
dying.
working. Let's try plan B. Phoenix Kick can be
Ice
popped in by
Lippy?
Raki.
No,
They'll
I'm
get
not
back
going to
up
Germany
full
at the-
health and should
Currently,
be
right
able
now,
to
I'm not going.
maybe rethink what their approach is going to be. They see they have ring console information. They are
But
going to be
I
safe
was
not
not
just in this zone,
expecting
but the
those
next
5
as
gifted.
well.
That was
It's time to
insane.
take out the pests, take out the bugs. A couple of spiders to be blown up just to help
To the
on that
Globe
loot.
restaurant, Hal with his Falcon Money can invite them.
It's a little bit
I'll let
concerning
him
for
know. Let
KCP,
him
who
know.
are very close to GK.
Globe
and if,
restaurant.
you know, you do get sent on. When
I'll text
you
him
are
now
on
before I forget.
the bottom amount of points, you're on 12 points, you're at the bottom of the leaderboard, you're going to play a very different
Oh
way.
yeah, I
You're
think
going to
it's
be
been
kind of
another 5
scared
gifted.
about what
Oh
could
my
happen
god!
around you.
So
We'll have to see
unexpected,
whether maybe they try and take a little bit of a risk here, because it's very easy to
Thank you,
think,
Oyar.
okay, I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard, maybe we should just play a little bit more conservative, we'll play a little bit more passive. That can just lead to more loss. That can lead to more fights not going your way. Sometimes if you want to flip the script, you actually have to get a little bit more aggressive, but the zone
I just
can
texted
play
with
a
him.
big part in that as to whether you want to try and play in that
All right,
way.
we got 20 teams alive. All
so for now,
20
kind of a
teams.
little bit of a quiet start, you would say, here on Storm Point. Nobody really taking any isolated fights. It really hasn't
Round
been the
one
opportunity
closing.
to. A lot of teams are actually stacked up on our map overhead that we can see at the moment.
KCP are going to have a juicer this game, I
On the
believe.
east side of where this
I
zone
believe.
is
Hi,
going to be
Kaju.
put in. Team Falcons have headed over to Checkpoint,
Best thing
which
of
is
the
a
week.
very smart rotate from them. Maybe they're just playing for ring console information, or
What are
they
DSG
believe it could be
doing?
pulling back towards them. But I like the split of the mountain range right now, Dan. The fact that we have a lot of teams banking on the eastern side and some still kind of hanging around in the Checkpoint area.
Yeah, there are a few teams still lingering like a bad smell at the moment, but that might be the case where others
AC and I got so sick. I got sweat, then wake up cold, so I got so sick that weekend. I asked for 3 different rooms and they all had no AC. And then the last room I got, they gave me a fan in all 3 rooms, and the last room I got, the fan didn't work.
Let's check out that way.
I just gave up.
Well, it's not on us. We might go up checkpoint.
I just gave up.
Can you come token? Keep eyes on right. Yeah, 1 second. I don't know if it's smoke you.
No. A lot of the hotels in the UK do have AC. Because Greek's room had AC. And mine did until it broke.
Everyone's playing for this. One of the teams are playing for checkpoint. Push forward. We can fight this. I might take it.
Alta comes back into the game, and it seems like Disguise.
Americans with AC can't live with normal air? Dude, it's hot.
DSG's had the most listening so far, yeah? That was their second one.
Yeah, DSG's second listening. They're trying to get Designful slipping.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a rough one to put on. You
Here we go, DSG the fight.
Get eliminated. That could be them out of the tournament, and their key being crushed. By the way, found out who gets to crush the key. So whoever wins this group. So in the moment, it would be Falcons. But they haven't won it yet. They still have 2 games left. Twisted Minds are certainly on the hunt.
Well, we mentioned how ring console information is one of the most valuable pieces of info you can get in all of Apexlegends. And we mentioned also how there was a split between teams on the eastern side and the checkpoint
Alright, so
side.
DSG a very slow rotation here, by the way. They're playing this very slow.
Side, or maybe you played for that next beacon.
I feel like DSG just can't find the 3v3s they want to on the edge today. That's one of the main reasons that they're not like top 5, but they're doing way better than I thought. Like the way that DSG is playing compared to what they were doing in Scrims is a completely different team. Top 10 so far in the day is pretty impressive. There's been some pretty dominant performances, and they're keeping up just a little bit. I'm impressed for sure with DSG on the day so far. Chat, when you have headphones on that are really big, like LAN ones, you have to put the glasses above your headset, or it just destroys your ears. So you wear your glasses, they go above. And they look ridiculous, but it's the only way to wear them. Because the LAN headsets are so big. And they're super tight.
Fantastic position for those finals to try and get points on the board to give them some sort of advantage. But at the moment, it looks like they will try and take this fight. It's from a little bit of a distance, so I'm not sure whether it will actually finish off here.
Well, Crazy Raccoon are on the other side of this, and you can see that one thing that they do have on their side is an aggressive composition for fighting. Here, Team Liquid, the Horizon is going to be able to use that grab lift. Elsewhere, though, we'll leave that.
Oh, here we go. RC versus DSG. Low-key a very winnable fight here for DSG. I would take them in a 3v3 over RC a lot of the time. Let's see if they can actually get this.
Will advance to the finals. If it stays as it is.
Again, there's a huge fight here for DSG. Like you said, top 9 advanced to finals here today. They're on the chopping block right now for that cutoff.
They will have to fight their way back.
A death here could really put them out of this top 9.
Yeah, of course, one more match to then gain those points, but it would be a very difficult situation for them. You don't
and RC just leaves. It's fine. What about RC rotated behind anyway to go this way? RR now getting kills into LG. Funk's going to be dead.
Where you can at least have a more comfortable match.
Not good.
LG, speaking of comfort, they don't have much of it in the moment. Funk's gone
CR going to be eliminated. T-Law takes down CR.
Have been eliminated. It was Team Liquid who left that fight with a few moments ago, where they managed to clean it up, and it was a.
Where is CR right now in the top 9? Where are they at?
So Crazy Raccoon will
and Reject going to be eliminated by Twisted Minds. GG's. Reject now gone.
For Makers and Pioneers, you can catch them up in this game.
Good news for Reject though.
No, it is not good news.
Is CR in like 13th?
It means now going into match 10,
where are they at?
They could potentially be in last place going into match 10, right? You give the opportunity to Makers and Pioneers to catch you up here. This had to be Reject's chance. We looked at where Reject were dropping, and we thought,
GG and Gil now coexisting here too. Lufka's just ratting.
For them here. No, will not be.
Wait, Jesco gets knocked. They hear it through the doors. This is so good here for GG.
Pretty good performances from them today. Some pretty good games put together.
Bro, destroy the fences, guys. What are we doing?
A little bit of a swing that really
guys, destroy the fences.
Lucas trying to back him up. There is going to be one knock on either side at the moment. Elsewhere, you can see FaZe getting a little bit involved there. So 3 teams in the vicinity here, down at the southern side of checkpoint. Look at Quan.
Damn, Luke couldn't get the KP either.
To get the knock, and now has to try and escape with his life.
Yeah, trying to escape, and should be able to survive for a short while. Probably enough to get the bat.
GG. A third party now comes out from EXL up top. Nice. EXL's gonna back up. That's fine.
They're good. Now pressing up on this one as well. I'm a little bit concerned for GG. If they don't get the chance to reset, Aurora may just jump in on this one because it's full reds. And remember, Aurora got a win on Stormpoint at the start of the day here. 4th place at the moment, looking to try and solidify some more points.
Yeah, no surprise to see Aurora on full reds with the zone where it is and the way they've been able to path their way towards the zone, picking up all those Evo harvesters and all the goodies.
DSG now dying here too.
One is down. This is a massive moment for them.
Yeah, they don't want to fall behind the chasing pack.
Oh no, Designful misses a ton of shots. DSG's probably going to be dead here, man.
Can Wraith come in handy?
I don't think so. It's Twisted Minds as well, man. They've been locked in all day.
He's going to be able to just about pop the syringe.
Oh my goodness gracious. This is bad right now for DSG. MKS is also getting third party now onto Easy Flash Kid and Twisted. It's not good, man.
It's not just them, it's Twisted Minds, GK Esports, Luminosity. All these teams are in the vicinity. It's looking like a rough spot for them.
A rough spot indeed. We can look back at Red Rams and the fight they were able to take earlier as well, and a very successful one as it was Funk taken down. Remember we saw
Red Rams on Storm Point it's like not even the same squad. Oh, and now enemy goes down. That's gonna be up to Designful as a solo here, baby. RR getting more knocks in the top right.
This isn't the final game of the day. It certainly is the penultimate one, and maybe Designful's gonna be able to do something a little bit magic here. He gets one.
He cannot.
Not gonna be able to get the second. And DSG, look at the reaction there from Designful. He is not a happy bunny, and
yeah, thank God we didn't get a listen in there.
You, right? That's the reaction you have when you know that you might have just thrown away an opportunity.
Yeah, we checked with GHS. Remember, they are the team that were one position ahead
Alrighty.
of the
Well, there it is, man. DSG eliminated. I can't lie. I'm laughing because I love Designful. He's hilarious, but genuinely that sucks. Being in 10th place, dying early here on a zone that's closing a checkpoint when you're coming from North Pad is bad. That really, really hurts a ton. They had a really good chance to qualify for the finals, and now they have the clutch up, bro, in game number 10. GHS now fighting top 9, bro. This is huge here for GHS. Another big-time fight in the leaderboard here. Let's see who can qualify for finals. NIP, let's see if they can actually, you know, get a W here, I believe.
Coming into this game of 13, so this is an opportunity.
Not a good start.
If GHS win this one, they might solidify a spot going into that final game. But for NIP, if they can win this fight, then all of a sudden,
nice. Nosuke goes down. GHS, a big time fight, like we said.
Same will follow as well. It's 3 players against 1 of NIP.
Wow, and NIP eliminated a third party from T-Law.
Well, Liquid fly on in, and you mentioned
oh, baby. And GHS gonna be eliminated, man. A quick third party with the swiftness is gonna be Team Liquid. GG's one play. Damn, NIP out early yet again.
Speaking of top 2, Falcons in and around this building have taken a lot of damage.
Well, the team that's now in 11th place is going to be EXL, who are on your screens right now. 40
KCP now fighting. 2-1 trades.
This game, GHS had 44. Now, we did see them just pick up a couple of points.
GK gonna be eliminated.
GK Esports will be eliminated.
Twisted Mind's gonna be dead by KCP. Come on! Aurora now dead.
Closest to them at the top. And Aurora have just gone down on the solid side zone as well.
Come on, KCP! Falcons now dead.
Twisted Mind still will be
RR now dying. Red Rams eliminated.
But suddenly it's 9 squads. What is happening in the moment? Everyone falling down.
Come on, KCP!
Teams that are within the next zone. So all these other 5
come on, baby.
Still have to move from the northeast side.
I think we're starting to see a little bit of desperation coming in from teams, right? Teams
oh yeah, teams that need to make that top 9, bro. They're doing anything for that. No, Gen dying. No, Gen full kills. I'll cry on camera right now. Please. Just don't be 20th at the end of this game, man. Just don't be 20th.
Two of the teams are at the bottom of the leaderboard right now. Makers versus Pioneers. Makers
Amudine's still alive. You're going to be a duo for the rest of the game. Most likely. I don't think a Moby Red's going to be possible with all the teams up top.
It's just a case of trying to survive, get as much points as possible. You can see live standings. Pioneers on 17 points. They're in 19th. Makers are currently in 20th on 16 points. It is so close between these two. It's going to come down to match 10. We know it, but you could potentially put yourself further ahead with some kills here.
Well, the bow check, the arrows are flying through the skies and tearing through the oxygen and hitting some bodies on their way forward as well.
Oh my god, out of nowhere.
No, not going to come in for now. Now they've got to be careful what's behind them. They've also got to be
and
careful
Asia goes down.
What's in front of them as one player will
who is this? It's going to be Evo out of nowhere. Wow.
And a hard place, as it's going to be Evos on the flip side. They'll do the damage, and sadly,
no
it doesn't
way.
look like Makers are going to survive this one.
Well, this is great news for Pioneers, right? They're in 19th place. They were worried because they had that first player go down, but now business is taking care of itself by surviving for long enough. Evos
that is crazy.
Have done the work for them.
KCP still a duo walking in, but Evo is going to be a full 3-man in front.
Yeah,
they are getting shot at by Fennel. KCP could probably third-party Evos right now, but they're not going to do it. They're going to rotate left instead. I don't like that play from KCP. They should have went with the KP on the Evos here, man. I don't know if they can make it into the zone.
And they're going to have to rescue something from the last game of the day.
8 squads, 21.
It's about creating a little bit of space between them and that bottom, that 20th position we talked about, right? If they can do so, they'll feel a lot more comfortable going into our final game, but they're not looking too comfortable.
No.
Now, are they going to use
Nice!
their way forward? However, they will
Fennel eliminated!
be eliminated. It's all up to
KCP is still up, baby! Evo's gonna be dead. KCP top 6.
Way Fennel will be eliminated. Evo's Esports will also go. And now the 11th place squad.
By the way, Pine is still alive.
Pine is still alive, but EXL are in 11th. They're closing in on top 9.
Yeah,
Come on, run, baby. EXL wants this qualification to finals, man. They want it so bad. Luminosity, top 5 for KCP. They are avoiding elimination if they get out of 20th place here, man. They have to.
EXL up into 10th.
I think KCP's only a solo of D's right now.
Spots away now.
Yes, D's the solo here for KCP.
Remember, we have one game on Storm Point up.
I think he's gonna die here very soon, though, from EXL.
They will be going through to the finals. These really are some nervy moments in these lobbies. One team is probably not feeling quite too nervous right now is Team Liquid, though. 3rd place overall, and with a great spot here to just fire down on everyone who's in front of them.
Liquid certainly closing in on Twisted Minds and a chance at
the Conduit Horizon path is so cool. KCP top 5, that is the best game by far for them on the day. Not even close. Great try. EXL wants this qualification for finals. If they get a top 2 here, EXL will probably qualify for finals just based off this game here, man. We'll see what they can do. This is huge. This is huge for the South America region. Can they do it, baby? I believe.
Yeah, FaZe up into 5th position now, 64 points, creating that gap between themselves and 9th place. But EXL are chasing that 9th place, but they're going to get sucked out of the door, and they need to be careful here.
That's a Liquid black hole coming in.
Still not in. Fuck, this is actually really bad for EXL. They're still not in here, man.
For them is they have to move out of that one door. FaZe, by the way, have so much space in this zone. They control the entirety of the northern edge.
Contact on my marker.
Synetic barking out instructions to his teammates as well, trying to hold down so many.
FaZe's spot right now is unreal.
Kind of spot, right? Think back to Kings Canyon. They commanded so much.
The only way I see FaZe losing this is if the boys over at Team Liquid have a really good combination of ultis and conduit Qs going into a 3v3. They're getting griefed right now though by EXL. And they just shit all up.
Just one knock might be enough. There's so much damage done, but they can't make.
That was a phenomenal try, man. GG's still a full 3-man down below. They got to make a play as these other 2 teams are still fighting.
Create that gap to 9th once more. Synetic's taking a lot though, and all that space they have suddenly in the open area, and it looks like a team like Gaming Gladiators could take advantage.
They're still on the bottom side. GG's still a full 3-man. Wait a minute, third party from GG might happen here and win.
Opportunity that you mentioned, however.
Oh, we got Nisu with the cribber.
One team who might be looking
T-Law, do it to him, baby.
Second place is going to be
God, Blaze fucking knock it off.
He's got the biggest gun in the game.
Yeah,
he didn't
hit. He's got a Kraber to work.
Hits that MK.
This is 3rd, 4th, and
hits
5th
all these on MK, man.
By the way, they're all competing in the final 3. So there's no teams that are fighting for that top 9 that are really in this. And instead, it's about trying to solidify more advantage points going into that grand final.
He's going to hit the next one. Promise you that. There's no way he doesn't hit the next one.
Please.
You lied to me. I lied to you. I'm sorry, everyone.
There's no way.
Please, man.
As far as the overall standings go here between these teams, not a huge shift is going to happen, right? Like you mentioned, it's 5th, it's 4th, it's 3rd.
Castillo!
But Team Liquid have taken some damage.
Team Liquid eliminated, man. FaZe now walking on in for the win.
Yeah, the implications here is getting more points going into the final as much as possible, so you can have advantage points going into that Sunday competition.
And what a big win from FaZe here, man. What a beautiful win. Well played.
FaZe to close out.
Synetic with a throw.
They got that knock as well. They're sending everything
Still
down.
take the W though, man. Well played.
Hoping that the heavens were open for him at this point, because it's not looking like he's going to have an opportunity to get out of this situation.
It is just a matter of time now, and actually FaZe, they get fed up with waiting.
Well played by FaZe, man. Well played.
GG's. In this lobby as they begin
and
to
FaZe, based off that, will definitely secure their top 9 on the day. FaZe will definitely make finals of the EWC. But I'm going to be real. I was kind of saying that I don't think they were the best, one of the best teams in the NBA at LAN. I didn't think they were going to have the experience to do so. I know Nags does, but my God, they look pretty damn good today, bro. Very convincing games so far by FaZe.
Well played. They find themselves in.
Well played.
Rejects have ring console, dropping a checkpoint as well, and don't make anything out of that game.
It's a 23-point game. Wait, let's see.
The toughest of.
All right, so KCP gets 7 points there. Now, that's definitely not going to make them into the top 9 by any means necessary. But that will help KCP get out of the 20th place, which is where you get eliminated. So that's huge for KCP, even though it's only 7 points here. All right, Evos get 10 points that game. Team Liquid gets 16, GG 16, FaZe 23.
Synetic as well, no surprise when
They
you come in first
didn't
place.
make
Usually
that
one of
much.
your players is going to be up there, 6 kills, as well as a lot of damage being exchanged. These are the overall
All right, well, there it is.
standings as we now head towards our final.
Last game of the day coming up here for Group A of day 1 of EWC. Falcons in first place with 131 points. Twisted Mind's going to be in second with 99. Wow. Team Liquid in third with 89. FaZe going to be in fourth with 76. GG in fifth with 72. Aurora in sixth with 62. LG going to be in seventh with 61. GHS in eighth. Guild in ninth. EXL in 10th. Bro, that top 9, that 8th and 9th place spot is 100% still grabbable for GK, DSG, EXL, any of these squads. Even NIP, if they get a W here or a good game, NIP could still grab one of those spots for 8th and 9th place if they get a win. All right, what's the other teams though? Makers and RC and KCP are fighting for the last place. If KCP, RC, or MKS get a last, there's a very high chance that any of those squads could go out in 20th place, depending on how the other teams do. If Makers get a 0-point game this game, they are eliminated from EWC. 100% confirmed. We'll see.
Let's see. We'll make it the last game.
Is a top 5 team grief? I'm trying to think of what top 5 team in this situation.
Not again. Why it's stuck
LG
over here?
definitely makes top 9. They're 13 points above. Like 8th place. They're chilling. Whatever it was. I want to point out that without LG's ratting today, they would be nowhere near this top 9. They have 19 points from placement, I believe. I really, like, that is insane. The ratting for LG saved their entire day today. Entire day. So top 9, the way this works is that 20th place is eliminated. Top 9 advance into finals on August 4th. But if you're not a part of the top 9, you will then be put into the losers bracket where you face elimination. Where the top 2 on last chance will get into the finals day.
Hand is good. It hurt when I slammed it, but I'm good. I'm good.
All right, you guys won 3 games, almost 5 in a row. What happened in those 2 second-place matches?
The Overlook game, I thought he was going to fence me because I was playing a knockdown, but he just instead fenced his feet. And I also didn't reload, so it was, yeah, I just messed up pretty bad there. But, and then the other game, I can't remember, but basically we suck. We should be winning 5 games in a row.
New maps, 10 games, a lot different of Apex than what we're used to, right? You guys dominated.
Falcons are sponsored by Mentos. It's pretty fire.
I was honestly expecting, like, you know, to be pretty easy, even though, you know, last night we were TD-deving and we were getting slammed pretty badly. But we know that every time we play a tournament, we're going to show up. So, you know, as usual.
Valid. Man, some might say levels, but truly a home crowd for you guys, right? What do you want to say to the fans here in the STC Arena and all the fans back home?
Thank you guys, as usual. You know, always, we can hear you guys through the headset. We can hear you guys.
Oh, man.
Thank you guys. We love the chance. It helps us a lot. And
Levels, baby.
We appreciate it.
He's ridiculous.
They're chanting CEO right now. Well, you heard it here from the CEO, Imperial Hal, from the Falcons. Casters, back to you.
So funny, dude. That's so funny.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Esports World Cup Apex Legends tournament. And let me tell you, if you've joined us right now, you've joined at
The
just
classic
the
gamer
right
poses, bro.
time.
Where's the
We
gamer
are
pose of
into our
this?
final game of the day. And let me
Look at
tell you,
this scanner
Dan,
post.
we are set up for disappointment, happiness, all of the
Where's that
emotions
one?
you could possibly want to see from tournament play.
If you've seen the film Inside Out recently, it's going to be a little bit like that, but Apexlegends style. Every emotion you could possibly imagine is about to happen.
It's a hell of a
because
spray by player
there are
K.
so many stories to follow. We've got the bottom of the leaderboard, the fight to stay in the tournament, and then you've got the fight for the top 9 to get into the finals, as well as a fight for those top 3 positions as well, to have the advantage going into Sunday.
Yeah, so much still on the line, and just to kind of reiterate to you exactly how it all works going into our final game here on Storm Point. The bottom team in this lobby, 20th position, will be eliminated from the tournament. And
I want to point out we're 6 hours deep, right? What are we at? We are 6 hours deep, not even, and we're almost 10 games through. That is insane. The efficiency right now and how fast we're starting these lobbies up is impressive. Actually, so impressive.
And to follow on from what we're talking about with the disappointment
Holy
side
moly.
of things, right? The excitement comes from the top 9. Those top 9 positions at the end of this game will go through to our grand finals. Everyone from 9th down to 19th
This is the last game, yep.
will go into our last chance group. So it's still a chance to make it through to the finals, but it is such a tough road. Quite simply, you want to be in that top 9. Otherwise, you're kind of hoping a little bit that something goes your way in the next games.
Yeah, I mean, last chance where only 2 spots are there available, that is going to be near impossible in the field. This is how the lay of the land looks right now. Falcons on 131 points. They have
41 placement points for LG with routing so many times.
Massive game from Twisted.
I wonder, 19 points probably from routing, maybe for sweep today.
Falcons have to be eliminated earlier, so our main focus
And just rats in
really
general?
is going to be that fight for top 3.
Crazy.
The fight, of course, for top 9. At the moment, it's Guild who hold the 9th position on 46 points, followed closely though by EXL, DSG on 44.
I mean, yeah, 6 through 9 is kind of up for grabs. Not really. I think 6 and 7 are safe. As long as LG scores like 4 points, they're good. 8 and 9, that was definitely nowhere near safe, for sure.
And then right down at the bottom, like we mentioned,
LG has just scored 5 points, and they're definitely in, without a doubt.
They will not want to hold on to.
But GHS, Guild,
if it
not
stays
safe.
as it is, and Makers are in 20th place at the end of this next game, they will be eliminated. Around them, though, you can see Reject 17 points, just 1 point the difference between 19th and 20th. KCP, they're not safe either. And then you even go to Fennel.
Oh boy, man. This is going to be a really stressful game if you are a KCP fan. If KCP drop a donut here or die early, it's a really good chance they're eliminated. You got to pray on the downfall of RC and M Makers here, man.
And then suddenly you
got to start praying on some downfalls.
What happen with those overall leaderboards? But we mentioned Fennel at the start of match 9 because they were the only team out of top 4 that actually put really any points on the board from
RC is not CR. CR is Obli, Juicena, and St. Jude. They had a roster swap. RC is Krumpa, Dogma, and Juggy. They swapped rosters.
Well, here we go then. It looks like match number 10 is loading up, and we are almost...
All right, last game of the day, chat. Thank y'all for being here again, man. If you guys aren't new to the stream, please do follow. If you don't, you're fake as fuck. Love y'all, man. Let's lock it in.
It almost feels like a shame to crush them. You know what I mean? They're so beautiful.
It does, but I have held a crush key in my hand, and it's almost even more beautiful.
Released your superpower.
It's a moment of history in your hand as well, just seeing one of those crushed keys. But, of course, if you are the winner of the entire tournament here, Apexlegends at Esports World Cup, your key gets put into a totem to be a part of even more history as one of the winners at Esports World Cup.
Well, let's talk about Makers, right? Let's talk about the team at the moment who is at the bottom of the leaderboard, so who is probably not thinking about anything to do with putting a key into a trophy or into a totem at the moment. They're thinking about keeping their
have the Christmas tree tomorrow, we'll see.
And staying here at this tournament. Struggled for points from the beginning here. Storm Point, though, I mentioned this at the start of the previous game. It's a funny map. Sometimes you can just get on a little bit of a roll.
The third is Onmu. I'm also rooting for this squad. I'm a big fan of KCP. As people, as everything, dude. I really like KCP.
So we're going to have to see if that does present itself. And would you rather, this is a strange question, I know it was a dangerous one to start with, would you rather? But would you rather be 20th, 1 point behind at the moment, or 19th, 1 point ahead?
Honestly, I'd rather be 20th. I've always preferred being the chasing pack because I feel like you know what you've got to do. Sometimes being ahead gives you a false sense of security where you think, okay, well, we'll play it safe, because we just have to out-survive our
Room is looking good. Thanks, man.
If your opponent
We're
goes
trying
in with the mentality of we have to beat
How does it look with the lights off?
more aggressive,
Full cam, let's
suddenly
see.
they find 3 kills off the rip, you're then 2 points behind, but you
That's
might not
pretty good.
even know
Fuck
it
yeah, bro.
because you won't see that in the kill feed. You will only see in the kill feed. By the way, if you're a new viewer of Apex Legends, anonymous mode is a thing. You only see the team eliminated. You do not see who is getting the kills. So you'd be there waiting, hoping that 20th team is eliminated, but it could never.
The back wall empty? No, leaving it empty. He's gonna have lights and stuff.
Well,
I'm gonna probably get like display cases in the back.
To our finals.
But no
That's what
shelving
I
or
was
anything.
gonna
No.
say as well. We're kind of understandably we're talking about progression, right? What teams are making it through, which teams are going to be falling, who goes into the last chance. But there's also going to be some bragging rights. So let's be real, right? I mean, we mentioned how Falcons have been dominant in this lobby, and like we heard from Howard.
I'm in Los Angeles, yeah.
Right? He was saying, you know, we suck. We didn't get 5 wins out of 5, and it's like that's the standard they hold themselves
Is that
to.
an
Right?
Itachi figurine? No,
But I
pain.
would say, even taking the second place in this lobby at the moment, for Twisted Minds, I think they were on
Well, Pain
99
figurine
points,
up
if I
top.
wasn't mistaken, coming to the.
A pain, got the Gibraltar heirloom.
Falcons out of the equation because they've been
Reese's
that good.
Puffs, fucking
If you were to say
Goku
to
box.
them at the start of today, you
Got
finished
Millennia.
over 100 points.
The
They probably
Gojo
think we
fucking
won.
seal
You know,
case.
they probably think we've had an amazing.
I'm still missing like
second
probably
game. I think
6
it
of
was
my.
early
I'm probably missing
We
over
had
like 13 of my
3 teams
figures.
that would have been on match point in a match point format after only 4 or 5 games. Like that was how.
Yo,
well
thank you, Blur.
all
Love you,
3
dude.
of those teams were
Oh, what the
playing
fuck?
at that point.
My bad.
But match 10 is close to being started, and I spoke about nail biting. I kind of want to bite my nails at this point because I'm nervous for a lot of these players because this could be your tournament life down the drain.
The Christmas tree should be back tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow. Alright, here we go. Oh, pause.
Into our final
Never mind.
game of day 1 here.
Game 10 on the way. Lock me in. Let's go.
Esports World Cup.
Last game of the day. Then we got Group B tomorrow. Same time, 7:35 a.m. PST. I'll be live.
Who's going to be here moving forward and who is going to be jumping ahead to those finals on Sunday. Long way to come for a lot of these players. Got to make the trip worth it.
Falcons have all but secured first place, but there's still
Let's
a small
open
job to do. There is still
prediction.
that off chance of an unbelievable.
How many?
VOD will be up right after I get off.
We still have to, you know, you have to
VOD
give
will be up
respect to
ASAP
Twisted
Rocky.
Minds.
It'd be funny if Twisted Minds dropped on them. I mean, I'm just saying, no POI draft.
No POI draft. It could happen.
Again, keep a lookout for KCP,
After their success
RC, and
in the
Makers.
previous games as well.
Bottom 3 right now.
Whether they
20th
can
place, we get eliminated.
replicate said success from
Keep a lookout for
previous games in
GHS,
this tournament, but for other
LG,
squads,
and
for
EXL.
Fennel, it looks like they have split the
We'll see.
POI of Checkpoint once more, so there will not be a contest happening elsewhere.
Xander's in 3 months.
Well, interesting to see where the zone is going to be going. And I can tell you where it's going.
spent-
This looks like a Jurassic zone if ever I've seen
Oh
one.
no, my
It's,
anime paintings are going to be in
very
my
good news for
living room.
Icholos lies there, and I'm trying to just look if they have a ring console as well to give them that information. Can't quite see for now. We'll check in on that in a moment. But FaZe, great zone for them. Great prior for Team Liquid. Great
Let's
prior as
go.
well. But we kind of got to look at the teams who are at the very bottom, right? What's their priority like to this zone? We're talking about Makers. We're talking about Pioneers.
LG should be fun. I'm just curious. If they drop a 0-point game, there's a chance. So might as well keep a lookout. But if LG just scores like 3 points, they're good.
Just because of the fact that you can hit that evac and you can use the cannon over a command center to get to the side
They have like
of the map.
a 5%
pretty
chance of not
easily,
qualifying
but
in
for
the top 9.
Makers, this is a little bit of a journey for them. Downhill, of course, dropping over at the wall, but they're going to be beaten there by a lot of teams.
Yeah, there's going to be a long old journey for a lot
no
of
Cook Grease still
squads.
in me.
I guess one of them is Gaming
D-Lewis in
Gladiators
5
that are
months.
on our screen right now. They will have to worry about Crazy Raccoon.
VOD will be up
EVO
after
Scream
stream.
next
The
to them,
VOD will
and
be
ahead
up
of them,
after stream.
FaZe, and we already saw what
My
FaZe were able
VODs
to
will
do
only
in the
come out
previous game
after the
versus
stream.
GG
Love you.
as well.
Chill, it's the 3
But
months.
it's really going to be looking at that top 9 and, of course, the bottom 2. I'm worried for these bottom teams, and Reject Winity and Fennel have already started moving, by the way, and it looks like they might be under a bit of fire.
Well, GK Esports are on our screens at the moment. They're part of that chasing pack, if I'm not mistaken, who are trying to qualify into that grand finals on Sunday. The top 9, remember, and I know I'm repeating it a lot, but
They changed the FOV
just
real
joining the
quick?
broadcast, we want to make sure you know exactly what's on the line here.
Am I tripping?
In this final game of the day, and I've got to say, considering this is
20th place is automatically eliminated from EWC. They do not get a chance to qualify for the finals.
It's been a great day of Apex Legends, but we'll have to see whether it can end in, you know, is it going to be triumph for someone, or is it going to be utter sadness? I guess we might have
FOB
both
is
triumph
definitely
and
not the same
sadness,
as it was last game,
to
for
be
sure.
completely honest. But there's a lot of teams that have already made it, by the way, down towards Jurassic
Nice.
Park. And there's not much room.
Good
to play.
shots
There's a
by
little bit
EXL and a
of
good
work,
rotation here
but
too,
once
man.
this starts to fill up, there's not going to be room for many other teams to find their spot here.
Kirov is trying to hold off any pushes at the moment. You can see he's kind of turning his attention left and right.
Hey, Mandy.
That's the team coming through the tunnel. Look at the kill feed, though. Oh, this is a back
You
and
too.
forth fight going
Zineski go down?
between Ninjas in Pajamas and Fennel. Looks like there's kind of one player up on either side, and that can have a huge impact.
Fennel gonna be eliminated. NIP dead.
Fennel eliminated. Ninjas in pajamas eliminated as well.
Fennel eliminated. Remember, they were in 17th. Will they be okay? Is there a catch-up possibility for the 3 teams below them? As for NIP, that means they will not be progressing to the finals, and instead will need that last chance to get into finals on Sunday.
All right, well, there's a chance, man. Fennel goes out last place here, depending on what the other squads do.
Team Liquid having a fight.
RC not fighting this game is going to be an absolute shit show, baby. It's going to be a bloodbath. Fennel might get last. Fennel getting last would be devastating, bro. Genuinely. Nice knock by RC. Wait, if RC goes out, Fennel will be good. Fennel needs RC to die here bad. Bad. And Dogma's going to get away with 20 HP.
And is it going to be the great escape from here?
If Reject Winity are eliminated, that would mean Makers would only need 2 points, and it would send Reject Winity home. But they did survive. That one solo player. If you can get to the top 15, that's 1 more point. If you get in the top 10, that is 2 more points. It is still life on the line here. There is still an opportunity for Reject Winity.
Wow, so Dogma gets away with literally 12 HP. So that's going to keep the dream alive for RC. Like he just said, if RC went out there, man, Makers would only need 2 points to put RC in last, guaranteed, if they died there. That's tough. That would also be a huge sigh, or huge relief for her. Fennel, who's at 17th. They want any of these 18th, 19th, 20th place teams dead immediately, because they died at 20th with 0 points. It's going to be a Jurassic endgame for sure, by the way.
Luminosity are moving away. If he can get
guaranteed.
The res, he can go back towards checkpoint, he can get the res. Game is not done. Tournament is not done yet.
Look at this from Makers as well. Right on the north side of the map, up at Wall, they have gone quite far away from this zone, and this could be just an attempt at surviving. Sadly for them, Disguise very close. And remember, if Makers were to be eliminated here, they would be the team getting eliminated from the competition because they're currently in last place. They need points, and they probably want to see Reject Winity in that kill feed.
Definitely. Aurora now dying here as well. It doesn't really matter that much.
Game plan coming in from Makers, right? You can see they've made absolutely no attempt to rotate whatsoever. They are playing right at the northern side, still inside of Wall where they dropped.
Bro, it's the last place team they're ratting on.
They're going to be able to hit the next ring console when the zone closes as well. But for now, it looks like they're
if they actually rat these guys, that'd be so crazy.
So avoid everyone. Let everyone else kill each other, and we may be able to get enough points ourselves from that.
Outlive Reject Winity is the
game plan. Dude?
Survival game, right?
Alright, Aurora getting a double reset now as well.
There's always that.
Alright, so Aurora double reset. They're going to be back in full 3-man.
There could be other teams up in the areas you are rotating to. So we'll see if the plan pays off. Remember, there's still one member of Reject Winity that is still alive, trying to grasp points for that squad as well. All the meanwhile, GG making their rotation through zone. They're in 5th place. They're pretty comfortable. They are chasing to try and finish in a higher position, maybe get into that top 4, but they will be comfortably going through to finals.
You can see in your map overhead there, right in the middle by Cascade Falls. Reject still alive, but it is still the solo player, if I'm not mistaken. Now, Luminosity are not leaving these banners, by the way. You can see they're still in the same spot outside the tunnel. They know that Reject have got to come back. I don't know if they obviously know it's Reject, of course, but they're just thinking this is an extra KP for us. If this player comes back and he plays for banners, that's a free kill for us. So LG playing the game of patience that Reject really can't afford to play, although it looks like actually Reject might be sticking the reds actually up on the height of the wall.
Oh my god, here we go.
They're going to be back up to a full
Reject looking for the reset. Fennel is sick to their stomach right now.
This is worrying times for Reject.
Oh
no. They have the high ground and the damage they were able to lay.
Fennel is sick, bro. They want Reject or Makers dead.
They say that a hero can save us, and Dogma's not going to stand here and wait. He gets those banners, he gets back to the res.
Tay, thanks to the AK's here, thanks to the fucking 33 months.
Gets both of his teammates back into this game.
Huge.
That is a monster play from him.
So Disguised have moved away from Makers. That will leave Makers alive for now, and again, they're just playing the surviving game. As for Disguised, it's a very different
DSG can still get top 9.
To get into the top 9. They were 4
they got
behind 9th position coming into this.
It's gonna get like a top 3 with some kills, man. Maybe even less. Maybe like a top 5 with like 4 to 5 KP and they'll probably make it in. Nah, no. Probably like 7, 8 KP.
On what happens above you, but you want to keep this within your
I have no idea how Dogma got banners. That's one of the most mind-boggling things about that whole situation. Because they died as he was rotating the tunnel. Did he just go back in the tunnel, bro, and get the banners, then rotate up? It's the only thing I can think of. He did not do a full wrap around a checkpoint. There's no way.
No decision is being made that's a positive.
Low-key crazy.
See him wait what happens, and then you end up putting yourself between too many teams to escape from, and the zone closes behind
Do they have a support character to craft?
You have your decisions made for
Oh, they did.
because you weren't proactive
Oh my
enough.
god.
Red
The
Rams
toe
there
shots
trying
with the
to
lumber,
fly through
baby.
the bushes and the palm trees.
Aurora now dying again. Kazakh going down.
As well. They're in 15th spot at the moment. Should be okay.
Should be okay, but Pioneers down below them, and
That
Pioneers,
should be
you know,
GG.
they've got a little bit to do here to try
Bro,
and
he was
get
knocked
away from
out.
the other teams that
He
are
had to have
chasing them
been.
as well.
I think he
So
was,
they probably
dude.
won't want to take this fight. It's a really worrying
Dora,
situation.
It is late over there. I think it's like midnight, yeah?
Kill feed blast did go down if my eyes did not
I have
deceive
no
me.
idea. It's insane, though.
I have a hon. It's 11:45. It's pretty much midnight.
Oh my god, so late.
And they're up 40.
GG down to just one here. Light is the last player alive for now. On the
Alright, well, GG gonna go down here most likely. Doesn't really matter though. GG should be good. They're gonna qualify for finals regardless. GG's. GG to GG, GG's.
But job done for them today.
Gaming Gladiators eliminated.
Overall, as they fall out of the lobby.
So 17 teams left. Just 2 more teams need to
KCP
be eliminated
moving on up.
start to be distributed just by a placement. As you mentioned,
Guys, just
18th
need
position
like
Pioneers
5
still alive
points, bro.
and
Just
still
do
ahead
not
of
go
the
out in
likes of
20th,
Fennel
man,
and
please.
Reject but the zone is closing in. It's decision time for Pioneers. Where do you go here? Do you try and force yourself north against Red Rams, who were previously taking fire at you, and now you're going to lose one? It's looking pretty dicey.
Should be a safe. Should be okay here. You can see that the zone is going to be closing, but they're going to be able to get into zone and should be able to get that res off. But Pioneers at the moment are playing a dangerous game.
LG eliminated on 17th. Fuck,
in the
man.
meantime, Team Liquid Alienware continue
Oh
their run
my
today. They've been
god,
very
Luminosity!
Their
0
comeback this
points!
season has been something to study.
Very small
strong.
chance,
They've
but
been
like a
incredible.
5%
Luminosity, by the
chance
way, should have
LG
done
does
more
not make
than
top
enough
9.
to be able to get through to the finals on Sunday as
Okay,
well. So
maybe
we'll
like
see
3 points
them on
maybe
your
if they got.
screens when the grand finals
Do they have
come around.
2
Aurora
kills?
+1 in the kill feed.
Yeah, 2 kills. They
All
should be
the
fine
bottom
then. Like, no
teams
joke. I think that makes the big
still
difference.
alive. Everyone at the moment playing very safe. Reject Winity are up at Cascade Falls. Makers are still moving from the north
fuck
as
is that
well.
guy's doing?
It's really a game of survival.
KCP is getting jammed. KCP's dying. They're fighting Red Rams. No.
Empty. It's back. It's gone again. But I think MT's face.
Onlu the knock!
Sums up how we're all feeling right now.
Onlu the knock! DSG now helping them out!
Complete focus. Nobody.
Please show the POV, please, please, please. Please, they're
Red
fighting.
Rams eliminated.
And Red Rams are eliminated by KCP. KCP get 2 points, and now Designful and DSG can't get in over there,
Oh,
bro.
this is going to be so close for 20th, huh?
Makers are in one of the best positions in the game right now.
Oh
That's
my
terrible
goodness.
news for the likes of Reject Winity.
Why they KCP just secure? They're not 20th place now, to be honest.
Two sides to every coin.
It's
This is
very,
insane.
very true. DSG, who in 11.
Aurora eliminated.
Aurora eliminated.
For them. Aurora eliminated in the meantime, but they are inside of that top 9. Should be safe to get through to that Sunday finals. DSG, it's like they feel close, and it does feel close, right? You look at 11th place, you're like, oh, we can't be too far away from 9th, but knowing that other teams are still in the lobby alive ahead of you, that's the problem for them.
So Reject
I mean,
Winity
DSG is so far out here, too. This is going to be a really hard top 9 to get for them. They're really, really far. The zone's quite a hard one to get to with the 2 squads on their left and right. I really don't like the way that PSG is playing this. We'll see what they can do.
Such a tight
I think KCP will be fine.
So, who's on top place? Team Liquid, Twitch.
I think KCP passed Fennel, which means that Fennel now is on the chopping block for 20th place. KCP 100% makes it through. Thank God.
Running at us. 50 on half.
Nice shots by Jesco.
I just stood down. I died.
And Guild gonna be eliminated, bro. 9th place for Guild. And they might be out of the contention now for qualifying into finals.
That one, but immediately the conversation turns from what happened to 2 points. Is that going to be enough? They were in 9th when they died. Well, will that be enough? Look at the kill feed, though. DSG get one onto KCP.
Wait, this just actually opened up the floodgates here for DSG. The 9th place team now dead, and DSG is still alive in 11th. Wait a minute. Can DSG clutch up? Maybe do have the ice in the veins to make this work.
5 points they find themselves on. They are so close to this top 9 now. They cannot
10th place here.
fall here at this point.
And Design realizes this is an opportunity, right? Because they got the finish as well. So now, if they can isolate this fight, it could be a 3v2 that they should.
They're getting
be able
shot
to
at,
clean
though,
up.
from the
However,
choke,
there's
man.
also
This
a
is
team
so
gatekeeping
hard.
them now in Jurassic.
And now they have
How did you
nothing.
die?
Accuser goes
and
down.
The zone is causing problems again. DSG are caught on the edge of zone once more.
DSG, their chances of getting to the finals here is in the hands
It's
of
done.
Designful,
It's
the hands
GG's.
of Enemy. but they're not being shot. It's because it's on the other side. It's Pioneers who are playing very passive here.
Oh, look, you can see Designful shaking the head, frustration, understandably so. He's left on his own. Pioneers have been eliminated.
KCP goes down.
For them to be here on Sunday, and can the man on
FaZe is going to be eliminated.
magical?
Team Liquid's going to be eliminated.
FaZe eliminated. But
He's probably dead.
Designful still stands.
I don't think it matters, bro. He's going to walk out of here and just get absolutely annihilated by Twisted. I think it's it for DSG.
Also will dead as well.
I mean, if you want to be any legend, Wraith is one of the best to be, right? He gets the med pack off. Now you've got to try and make the move. Use that Q to full advantage to try and kind of pass everyone who's holding you at this game. But it is not going to be easy. GK is still alive right now as well, but only on
Here we go, baby.
The best thing here for Designful is the fact that GK are engaging
top 10
up on hills, right? And Twisted Minds, which could create just a second, an opportunity for
Reject going to be eliminated.
to move through. Reject Winity have been eliminated.
Wait, Designful the knock! Designful!
To pick up a kill, can he get the finish though?
Gets the kill, but more importantly, gets out of the zone. By the way, Reject Winity eliminated. It opens things up for Makers, but Makers...
Come on, Design!
Right now, they were a few points behind. Reject Winity and Designful fighting tooth and nail!
Design!
Just to get one, he's still alive here, half health!
And let's fucking go!
Come on!
Get destroyed!
Top 9 right now, top 9 for Designful.
Hands of Designful, what a play that could be!
I mean, they might have Twisted Minds after that one, but now GHS looking to try and do the same thing. Can they be the ones to take down Designful?
And Designful DSG dead I don't know if it's enough.
Will they be caught by anyone else? Has Designful just pulled off a madness for them?
I don't know.
As GHS,
I have no idea.
They should be
That
good
was
now.
1v3.
7 squads remain, by the way.
GHS just 100% qual. Guaranteed.
Maybe they are the one team that could upset things here. They have an opportunity, but what a moment that was for Designful and DSG fans.
One tap and getting knocks here too.
A 2v1 or a 1v1, but who cares?
They need GHS to pop off, bro. So no one down below takes their spot. They need GHS to go crazy and the top teams to do well here.
It could be one of the biggest fights for them. Speaking
What's
of
wrong with the
Falcons
Falcons,
still
bro?
alive and still ruining the hopes and dreams of other teams.
Is
in this
EXL
lobby.
still alive? I think they are, right?
Only 2 of them still here, but we've seen it before. You can't
EXL has to die here, man. EXL has to die. Falcon's gonna be eliminated. GHS is gonna be dead.
Fuck, I
Makers have
lost.
just overtaken Reject Winity. Reject Winity will be eliminated from this
Wow,
tournament.
that is a shame, man.
I mean, talk about leaving
Oh
it
my
late.
god, and GK gonna be eliminated, man.
Eliminated in the meantime. They
And
remember the
EXL
now.
take
EXL
9.
with that elimination, with another team falling, have got
EXL
themselves
take
into
the 9th place away from DSG.
EXL
Oh my goodness, baby. Oh my goodness. What a great try by Designful, man. Seriously.
Makers for a second. They were in last place coming into this game. Now they are center zone. They are in the top 4. They've surpassed that position of 19th, and they have knocked Reject Winity out of this tournament.
I mean, it's a rotation that dreams are made of, right? I mean, we were looking at it, we're like,
unreal.
This is interesting. I wonder what they're trying to cook up here. Landing over a wall, stayed at wall. Did not make any attempt whatsoever to move towards that zone. Zipped all the way to the northern side, and then somehow managed to wrap
here we go.
To get into this position. It's a masterful piece of navigation to get to this spot.
Let's do it, baby.
It has been enough for them to stay alive in the tournament.
Top 4.
Heartbreak, of course,
Evos probably will not qualify unless they take a W. Reject the fraud, it's literally not the same team.
10th position currently, so they will have
If you're gonna
to go
talk
into
shit,
that
you guys
last
understand there's a
round
roster
competition
change?
on Saturday.
That place is a shark pit. That is tough to get out of, man.
CR probably cannot qualify unless they get a W here.
We see Crazy Raccoon having a little poke and a prod.
Well, currently we have 19th, 13th, 14th, and 9th still alive.
Holy
EXL,
shit.
of
They
course,
need
just
9th place to die, though, bro.
out-survive the
CR
others.
needs to
It's gonna
kill
be
off
a very
EXL if they want any
tall
chance to
Crazy
qualify
Raccoon to try and
into
capture them
finals
at
right
this
now.
point, as
Guaranteed.
They are 11 points off of it, but if they were to get every single kill here, it's still doable if EXL were the first team to fall. So it's not job done yet, but they are very close, EXL, to securing their spot in the grand finals.
EXL is doing such a good job right now.
From Evos.
They have a good amount of lead here, too, on a CR.
It's Crazy Raccoon.
Thank you, I love you.
They need to step forward as well. Bow check in the hands of Shangyun here. Those shots are going to be a little bit more tough by that perfectly placed smoke grenade.
Also, how crazy, by the way, Reject Winity, the fact that, you know, that organization...
Wait a minute. CR needs to kill off this EXL team. If they kill EXL here, man, CR could qualify. They gotta get this squad dead. No, they can't. It's GG's. They don't have enough points now. GG's.
After the extreme highs,
I think EXL just qualified for sure, guaranteed, man.
EXL trying to make their move now. Two of them gone down though, and you mentioned how crazy Raccoon
Oh my god.
to do something. And maybe
GG's. EXL gonna be eliminated. And I think CR a little bit too late, man. We'll take the W here. Wait, they can. They can do it, I think. I think they can. I think they can. CR might be able to qual.
There's one finish. There's the challenge. Can
I don't know.
But the feeling is they might not have enough kills.
I think they needed 6 points, bro. And I think they got 5.
I feel like we've been here before with Crazy Raccoon. Haven't we not? Where we've been at the final moment.
I think they needed 6 and they got 5.
A point or two away from qualification, and then that's exactly what's happening here at the Esports World Cup. They came so close, but it looks like they will be competing on Saturday in that last chance competition.
Somehow,
they do not quite make it into the top 9.
So close for CR, man. Oh, it's not gonna be enough, bro. 24 points in a W for CR.
We have flipped so many teams' positions in those.
They only got 9 points, you motherfucker. 140.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think they needed that knock that Karev got. I think CR had to get that knock instead of Karev and get that KP in order to actually qualify. No, they need a little more. They need a little more. They were 2 points off, bro. Oh my goodness, but the South American squad holds off. Falcons will get first place on the day for Group A with 140 points. Twisted Minds will get second with 105. Team Liquid will get third with 99. FaZe will get fourth with 77. GG will get fifth with 72. LG will get sixth with 65. Aurora will get seventh with 63. GHS is going to get eighth with 53. And EXL will get ninth with 52. The top 9 automatically advance to Sunday Championship Finals at match point gameplay. The other 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, all those squads will compete in the last chance qualifier on Saturday. Okay? On Saturday. But RC, do not get it mistaken, with Obley's squad, they had a roster swap mid-split. RC is now eliminated 100% without a doubt from Esports World Cup Apexlegends. GG's. GG's. Not a great block for RC and not a great...
From a day one, really going right down to the wire for qualification, for elimination. For one team who certainly didn't take it down to the wire today was that team you just saw there. Team Falcons. Jokes were made about talent predictions coming into this tournament. I'm just saying, after day one, you can see why we went there, right?
I mean, when you're asked the question, who do you think will win? If you don't say Team Falcons, you are probably lying with the form they have ever been in. They are the one team that look like the most likely to win the entire competition at the moment. But of course, there is still a lot of the competition to play. We still have to see 20 more teams tomorrow all going up against each other. But Falcons have lived up to the expectations. They've put on a show for the home.
Oh my god, KCP me wanted to make it close. Holy.
Well, here are the replays of our last game of the day. Game number 10 on Storm Point. And
GG's.
Pioneers, I think the biggest thing for them was that first fight they won, right? It's the first fight they win. They was wrapping zone, and I was sat there going, oh no. I've seen this before. Someone just turns around at the last second and goes, there's a team wrapping us from zone. And all you've got to do is like 60, 70 damage, break the shields, and the health has already been burned by the zone behind.
I'll be live tomorrow at 7:35 a.m. PST for Group B. Another 10 games to play tomorrow. I'm excited, dude.
But speaking of rotates, I mean, there's really only one thing that I can think of in this game. I mean, shout out to Dogma, by the way. The way he recovered those battles.
This play by design for was gorgeous. Even though they didn't qualify, still gorgeous.
Absolutely magnificent. We'll talk about this as well, Dan, because this is nuts.
I mean, this is why design was in the team, right? To do stuff like that, but sadly, it was not quite enough. It was so close, but so far for a lot of teams. But as you mentioned, today has had a little bit of everything. And, you know, that just has me excited for tomorrow. Because this tournament has only just started, and we've already had drama.
Damn.
Incredible
What a
stuff.
fucking
It's,
no-scope
it's been
by
an
Karev.
amazing day so far. And after the games are done, it's only right we hear from some players. So let's jump down to the main stage for an interview.
And from the stage, again, with the winners, we had a lot of Falcons, but you can't have enough Falcons in Apex Legends. You guys dominated. We are done with that. We're gonna miss you for 2 days. Any cool plans here in Riyadh that you guys gonna be doing in between now and the finals?
Definitely just locking in for the next 2 days. Like, gonna be fun reviewing, watching the games, especially like the LCQ bracket with the 2 teams call. It's gonna be like very, very exciting watching that. Just focus on the finals. Job's not done.
Cool. Which of the teams you will be rooting for?
Like basically all the Apex South boys and the Australians, like Mizuchi and Bleed in the other group as well. And then hopefully GK call in the LCQ bracket as well.
That's really cool. Any of the teams that you don't wish to
Support
see in
the
finals?
homies.
Not really. I think SSG not calling would be funny, but no ill will towards anyone.
That's really cool. That's really cool. Thank you very much. You guys have nailed it today. Best of luck in the finals. Thank you.
It's so funny, dude. Dude, what a fucking day. GG's, chat. What a fucking day that was. That was insanely good. All right, well, there it is again, man. The top 9 teams that are guaranteed moving on is going to be Falcons, Twisted Minds,
like
Team
job
Liquid, FaZe
done.
Clan, GG, Luminosity, Aurora, GHS, and EXL. Those 9 teams are guaranteed to go to Championship Sunday for EWC Finals, so we will not be seeing them for the next 2 days, guaranteed. 20th place was eliminated, so reject is now.
Hang out in Riyadh. I mean,
that's it for
a good
games today.
idea,
We'll
man.
have
We all
more
wish
games
we could.
tomorrow.
They do have some downtime, but I know that these guys are all
Aw.
about
Al, get
getting the
closer.
win. And look at that. The Falcons
Act like you like your teammates.
fly
Come on.
high today. 130, 140 points.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Zephyr, Jayhawk getting it going. Lauren, like me, saying, you know what, that's cool. We'll represent that in the middle.
We did the stationary
We'll
ones.
be okay over here. Welcome back to the studio. Rain Day, AJ Hawks, Evercast, and Glitter Explosion. What a day of Apex Legends here so far at the Esports World
What
Cup.
a day,
Falcons
what a
off to
dollar.
an electric start. They will play on Sunday, booking their ticket as our first place team alongside the other 8 in our top 9 who have qualified. However, this leaves a lot of room for things to happen. Now we've got our last chance qualifier
Here we
where
go.
on Saturday our 10 to 19
All right, so these 9 teams, chat, these 9 teams we will not see
and of
until
course,
Sunday
Lauren, you look
for
at that
finals
final
match points. So
20th
all these
spot.
9
It's
teams are
always sad to see a
secured.
team go, but
10
reject
through 19, we will
winning
see play
will
on
not be
Saturday.
continuing on.
For,
And to be fair,
for
we were
losers
watching
bracket,
that 20th
only
place
2
spot
teams make
very,
it out of
very
losers
closely
bracket.
between Fennel
And
and
RC
KCP
will now be
trying to make
going
sure
home.
They weren't there.
RC are
and
now
just
eliminated.
barely doing enough to stay out of it. Definitely sad to see a team go, but it's going to just get worse on Saturday. So now everybody that's going to be in that LCQ really needs to pick
Monka.
it up to stay alive.
I think one of the biggest elements that I keep having to say again and again, it's the time off as well. I mean, we have so much distance in this tournament. It's hard to sometimes stay focused with that, Jayhawk, but you would mention it.
So
We
next
ended
2 days,
game
where's
number
Falcons,
9
where's
with the game 10
Falcons?
with your thoughts on sometimes it could be a mental conversation. It seems like KCP had the right one. It was only a few kills, lasted until about 15, but they got the job done, and that's an important sign for one of our teams who qualified in the last chance qualifier to get to EWC.
Exactly. Sometimes the hurdle can seem a lot larger than it actually is, but like you said, it's only a few points, a few kills. Just play our game. We don't have to be perfect. There's a lot of room for error. We just have to be better
I
than we
think SSG
have
will do
been,
better than Falcons.
and that's what they did. And so yeah, I think a lot of teams, they were having that conversation. It's unfortunate that Reject
say
weren't
no.
able to
I'll say
overcome
no.
it, but like Glitter mentioned, some of those teams at the bottom of the leaderboard able to do just enough to get into the LCQ, and that's all that
74
really
kills,
matters.
And if you're joining
140
us,
points.
Reject Winity
Wow.
is the name of our most recent LAN winner in Apex Legends Esports. It was in May of this year that they hoisted the trophy at our Split 1 playoffs, but
Bald
now they
man
are
tomorrow.
gone. Of
We do
course,
get to
they
see the
are
bald
missing
man.
2 players who are on Crazy Raccoon, but
I need
Ben,
Bald
I'll
Man
turn
to
the
get
story
top
to
9
you.
tomorrow, so I
Crazy
just don't have
Raccoon,
any stress.
They have a crazy attempt, but this close do not qualify for Sunday. They are now going to need to get one of 2 spots only available on Saturday in our last chance qualifiers.
Which, by the way, is just absolutely insane regarding the pressure there. And even that story alone doesn't just extend to Crazy Raccoon, but so much of the shifting we see in these final moments, especially with the difference of only 2 to 3 points for moments. We were discussing Guild potentially on their way forward. Disguised had their shining call, and even Icholos, who had a phenomenal performance making their way into the top 4, were not secured until the very end. If Crazy Raccoon had match matched up in a direct fight, they potentially would have taken away
Fnatic
that position.
Fnatic
look
is
at
so
the
good.
performance as well
I
from
love the
Cholos,
Fnatic team
Lauren.
so
They're
much.
so even. 27 placement points, 25 kills. It's the difference between one of those kills or one of those placements points that put them into that final. How big is that for an org like Cholos on this world stage?
Well, I mean, we talk
ALGS
about
is
it a lot, right?
149.
South America is historically pretty
Holy.
underrepresented when we get to these global lands. And now something like this where you're starting to see a pickup performance, not only where it knocks out other recognizable teams like the DSGs, but it puts them directly into the finals. We were talking about this while we were offstage waiting to come up here. That just guaranteed them money. No more fighting for it. Doesn't matter if you come in dead last on Sunday. They just secured a cash prize.
They secured a big cash prize. To put it into perspective, first place, I believe, is $600,000, meaning second place is $300,000, third place, it's pretty good, J-Hawk. I think it's all right. Each other's gonna be happy to be a part of that.
Absolutely, and I think even bigger for them potentially. Obviously, the money's great, but I think these South American teams are always fighting for respect. They want to prove that they are the best. They can compete with the best. These guys, they have a lot of LAN experience, haven't quite been able to put it together, so now they're going to get a chance to prove it in a finals lobby and show the world we're not to be messed with.
One of the things about LAN experience that is so often not discussed is the lack of it for certain regions, and South America is one of them that does not have as many qualifying spots. You look at coming up in Germany.
I'll buy
North
you a
America has
Tesla
12.
because you knew he was
EMEA
gonna win.
has 8.
Okay.
South America does not have as many as that. I think it might be around 5
next
or
time
so.
we do credit card roulette, let's do
Look
like
at
5
that, the
different of health cards.
opportunities for this moment, Ben.
Put all of his cards in
It's
there.
special to see what they've been able to do and take advantage of
Hi,
here in
Q.
Riyadh, and the fact that EWC is even on for them to have this opportunity.
Hi, Z.
And like we discussed earlier, it's the fact that this isn't even a team that builds this success based off of their split one performance in the original
Tesla.
Pro League, which is where many of these teams were invited. Each of us had to fight for the chance to be here in the original EWC qualifier. So not only are they competing at a
Just
level
use
or
all of them.
platform
However
here
many cards
in
he has, throw
Riyadh,
them all in.
they proved themselves before our competition even started, and that is not something many teams can say.
Yeah, and it's one of the greatest things to see a team and a region get that vital experience that might just be the fire starter, right? The spark to ignite a lot of other teams, better competition, better experience that you can take back to South America after this is all said and done. But we had a lot of action here today, so it's time
Mucho
as we round
acción.
out this evening for our Kidia Play of the Day. This is one of my favorite things to do, look back at all the highlights of really the performances that we saw across the board. It's easy to look at Falcons. Lauren, it's obviously going to be somebody that, stands out, but it's a selection of all of these great moments. So yes, it was Falcons, but there were great moments from Twisted Minds as well, which you came into the show highlighting.
So many good moments
today.
today.
There were some teams that we had expected
When did the
to
matches start?
really kind of shows what they were made of here. Liquid being one
This
of them.
is
We saw
awkward.
Gaming
You
Gladiators,
missed all
Twisted
of
Minds,
them.
like we were saying, all up here. Obviously,
You
Falcons
missed all
with
of them,
the
but
most
we'll be
wins
back
of the day,
tomorrow
but
for
Twisted Minds
10
being the
more
only one
games.
that was another repeat winner.
10
I mean,
more
there
games
were
tomorrow.
so many pop-off moments that
you missed
I'm
all
actually
of
really
them.
interested to see what they bring moving forward.
Player K with that little fence
The
right there.
Kraber, man.
Tomorrow will be
I
same
didn't-
time. It'll be
It's just
11:15
beautiful highlighting
a.m.
these players in
Eastern
this
time.
moment on this floor
You're at work,
studio.
you missed it all? No.
It's
At
just
least
a
you can
great
rewatch the
experience
VOD and
here
catch
in
up.
Riyadh. It is a little bit later too, though, as well as we continue to look at. We've got 4 more days
You
to go.
slept through
a lot
all
of these
of it?
players leaving the
No.
venue, getting some rest, getting ready. But
Sad.
some players, they're going to
No,
be
they
staying
haven't
up a
crushed
little
the key
extra,
yet.
maybe even going to a
I'm trying to
celebratory
wait to
late
see if they
night
crush
dinner,
the key.
especially because of their performances so far.
checked
We've
out
got our
absolutely
MVP
amazing. Aw, thank you,
of the
Euro.
day to give
MVP,
away.
wait.
And I believe you know who it is.
Is it
I
our
think this is
CEO?
the person who told you to pick
Yeah.
the 2 maps that got
Yeah,
picked.
our CEO,
I don't know if that has
33
anything to do with it. but, I'm
14K
just saying,
damage.
Imperial
49 headshots.
I mean, Imperial Hal, he's called the CEO for a reason. We talk about
Brother,
him, all his accomplishments, the most LAN
relax.
wins of all time, 33 kills, 14,000 damage. What a day from the CEO. His
What
team
a
goes
day,
out on
what a
top.
dollar.
He dominated all the way throughout. Wasn't able to win that 1v1 against Player K.
It
but,
doesn't count,
you
he's
know,
on
I
views.
think they'll be happy with the points that they were able to put up. Most kills in the lobby, and he was the leader.
And how, that expectation
That
of
was
being
nuts
the
that
best,
they won
it's
that
something
fight
that's
in Bunker
in-house blood.
to win
he had
the
4
game.
bullets in that Havoc. You saw Player K had time to set up a couple Watson fences, shoot the Hemlock 3 or 4 times, couple shields. So you could see even that, his standard is so high, and that's what makes them so great.
If he didn't get
Imperial
stunned by
Hal
this
often
Arcstar, man,
deserved of
that was
lot
a
of
win right there, too.
criticism through the past of how he's reacted in terms of his
Hello?
teammates
Okay,
and that
thank you.
performance.
It's like,
but
why-
what's
hello?
been amazing to see is his journey of maturity as he's learned
Tired
to
of
control
that,
that,
that's
channel
whatever,
that, and then
true.
obviously now take that in a new direction in this risk with Falcons that is
If he
paid
were single, you would
dividends
throw it. Well, he is
already that
single,
many
so good
people
news for you.
would say is enough for a lifetime. But of course, they're still looking for the main trophy at the end of the day, Zephyr. That is the championship. We've said it again and again. If they don't win, all of this really is for naught.
Right, and for many of these teams on the other side of this equation, it's a chance to prove themselves. We already walk into EWC
Yeah, oh no.
knowing that we have a mountain
No, he
to
is single.
climb, and for so many of these teams, one target
Who won today?
at the
Falcons.
very, very top. So while that pressure is already on the Falcons, for so many
I
of these
love his
others
freckles
rosters,
so much.
this could potentially be an accolade that we discussed for years, because at the end of the day, as incredible as day one has been, the Falcons are still technically unproven.
It's true. I mean, it's one of those things
They're
they probably
so
don't want
small.
to hear,
She's so
but I'm
pretty.
sure they feel it because
How
that
are you, Frosty?
desire inside to prove themselves still exists. I'll kind of throw that to you, and you can handle it as you wish, Lauren, or
Hi, Hans.
essentially help us wrap up your thoughts on today. Because yes, it is amazing to see a team so successful still have this level of passion to want to dominate.
All right, come
we
on,
did see them
crush the
dominate. It was a
key.
heck of a performance
Crush
from
the
Falcons
key.
today. But a lot of takeaways from day one here at EWC.
Match point, the
Yeah, I
difference
think,
with match point, normally we
obviously
do
Falcons'
50 points, but for
being
EWC it's
such
going to
a
be 60
blockbuster
points for match
performance in
point.
groups is definitely a takeaway. They'll also be getting those 9 additional starting points heading into Sunday, which is something we haven't
Great
even
point.
talked about yet. And giving that to a team like Falcons is a massive boost.
Crush the key.
Even though the match
Crush the
point's a little
key.
bit higher,
Crush the
they've
key.
kind of already negated that by getting first place in their groups. Now we have to see what Group B can bring to the table and just how good they can be. It's going to be an exciting competition.
And also, they only play 2 times, now and then Sunday. So they don't give you a lot of tape to try to figure out what they're doing and how to stop it. Ben, your takeaway on today and day one here at Apex Legends.
Falcons
A lot
now
of kind of
AFK until
phenomenal,
Sunday.
We'll say the expectations of some of these top performing teams, while some did show up, some did not. We got a lot of squads that came through that maybe weren't quite the expectation. Obviously 3 from EMEA, some other squads sneaking in there like
His winning games are over.
GHS
Falcons
as
won
well,
today.
and Cholos, of course, from our qualifier. So the fact of the matter is we walk into tomorrow with Group B, where we do have some of those incredible faces like Mizuchi, TSM, of course, Bleed, and so many other incredible rosters. Nothing is guaranteed here at EWC, and day one has clearly shown that.
Bit of a toss-up, you know, 2 teams that kind of needed to perform on the bubble. I was talking about NIP and Nasty. I was also talking about Liquid
Oh my
Alienware
God.
for 2 different reasons. One has a chance to chase a trophy, club championship here worth $7 million. They get one step closer today. Jayhawk, great having you, man. Good day one. What are your thoughts?
Absolutely. Actually, speaking of Liquid Alienware, I did want to highlight, I think that in this group stage, one thing that really stood out to me is the kills, because we saw that cutoff was a little bit lower. It was in the 20 range, and if you think about it, in 10 games, if you can just get 1 to 2 kills a game, a little bit of placement points here and there, you'll be there. That doesn't require a lot of great gameplay, honestly, just to avoid that bottom spot. And then on the top end, we saw Liquid, Falcons. These teams are putting up 60, 70 kills. These are huge numbers, and so obviously once we get to match point, placement matters a lot more, but right now, if you can slay out, you're going to reap the rewards.
Well, you 3 have been phenomenal. This is just day one. We've got 3 more days of this, though. Falcons and some of the teams who have already qualified with their bonus points on Sunday will have a few days off while they watch the competition. But tomorrow, things continue for Group B. 20 more teams
Okay, here we
have
go.
a chance to go for gold,
20
to
teams
hold on
tomorrow.
to
Let's
those
see.
keys and have maybe an opportunity to make Esports World Cup history. But it's going to take a lot to get it done, and you've seen the competition today. It doesn't get any easier the farther you go. We are here in Riyadh. It's been one heck of a day one, and we can't wait to continue. Same time, same place tomorrow. And as always, remember to never give up, never stop gaming, and we'll see you at the EWC.
No, what did I just don't even think it was that missed. Alright, come on, crush the key. Come on, please. Don't land it right here. Crush the key, please. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, don't end the stream. So cool. Crush the key. Crush the key. Crush the key. No, Reject is gonna get their key crushed because they are out of the tournament. Can we get a GoPro hooked up to House forehead? Oh god. W ads. Bald Assassin, thank you for the charm for 7 months. It's looking a little jover, isn't it? It's looking jovering.
Yes, good
JK,
night,
it's
guys. See you
Jover.
tomorrow.
How dare you lie to me?
For the second bracket. Cheers.
Oh, I want
I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't